So we can only build inside here. This is the most that we have, which is not a whole lot of space if you look at this sheep. So, and I'm also going to have to do it all zoomed in as well, so we won't see the final product until the very end. I'm doing this because I'm just obsessed with this game at the moment, so I hope that's okay. Let's do this. Let's start. Let's go over here. I can move, but I'm just not allowed to zoom out. Right, okay. Is it all zoomed in? Oh god. Right, okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to zoom out a little bit, just so I can actually... I'm going to make everything really short and small. No, I want to... Oh, that's cute. There we go. So... Ooh, what I want to do actually... Oh my god, I'm making this 10 times more difficult. Let's make all of this. Right, I just need to remind myself how all this works. Give me 2 seconds. No, I want it like that. And then... Should I have it white or blue? Oh, the blue's not actually going to do much, is it? Let's have it like that. Okay. Let's... Absolutely. Let's also just change this, because otherwise I will forget. No, I really like that. So I want it like that. But I want it purple. No, we're going to have it like that. Just so I can then have it like this. Because I want it blue. Okay. This is where we're starting. That's already adorable. Just going to put that there. What we're going to... Ah! No! Bring it back. I want to move this so that it's actually over here. Just because it looks a bit close to the bush. There we go. Add. I'm just going to place this over here for a minute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. That I would have next to here. There we go. And then we're going to add a little tree here. Well, that's quite a large tree as it turns out. Because this is just going to be here. So I kind of just want it... So, oh god, that's a little bit too... Oh god. Give me 2 seconds, lads. There we go. Let's just make that a little bit less. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. So we have our stuff so far. Let's make this purple. So let's just go around the back here. We're gonna make this all nice and flowery as well. And let's pop another tree in. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. So here's our first little house. It has 0 windows. So let's get some windows in. Oh, I want one here. Like above it. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. I actually didn't know that was a thing. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna have one here. Go. And then can we make that? Oh, that's perfect. Yes, that's what I want. I have that there. We need more windows though. I'm gonna have one so maybe like there. Just so it's not quite so dark. And like nobody can see. So we have this little house. Let's have can I make that smaller please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a path coming out. There we are. So what we're gonna have now is we're actually gonna have another little house. Oh god, here. I'm just gonna pop it about here. I'm gonna just again make it short. We're gonna make it long. I'm actually not happy with the placement of that, so we're gonna move it. And then maybe turn it. Let's see where that is in relation. Oh, that's right up against the wall, isn't it? Is it up against the wall there? Yeah, that's okay. Here's this. I actually really like how this looks. So I'm just thinking I might actually just do that a little bit. About there. Right. Let's get our... Oh, that's cute. Yes. What is this though? Let's move this just so I can actually see it. Oh no, I don't want that. What else can we have? A bucket? Bucket could be cute. Let's pop it around sort of here. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna keep all the houses a similar color. Again, we're gonna need a little road. There we go. Okie doke. Okay, I just realized I forgot to put a light on the other house. So we're just gonna do that real quick. There we go. Because we want people to be able to see where they're going, you know? Maybe just pop one sort of. Because it needs to be it's fine. Right, move this. Move this. Pop this about here. Oh no, the barrel! Oops. Oh. And then what we'll do is we'll have, oh my god, that's so cute. We'll have a wee window about there. Oh, we can have two. Yes, there you go. And then I want to move it along a little bit. Then we'll have a little. Can I make that smaller, please? Thank you. And then, because we have a shovel, a little flower bed. Isn't that cute? Okay, we'll have a little tree sort of here. Love that. That would actually cause some structural issues, I have to say. Let's move that over a little bit. And we'll just have some. Oh, there we go. Get some more windows in. Just, oh my god, did you see that? What just happened? Oh, that's so cute. But no, I don't want that. Sorry. I want this over here. Like that. There we go. And then on the other side, which is over here, I want a window. Oh, that's so cute. Like that. Yes. And a chimney on this side. But maybe around like the back. So let's connect these. There we go. We have two houses already. Over here, we're actually just kind of like a little sort of wild area. But what we're going to do is we're going to use a fence. Nice fence just back here. And over here. Over here. And then from there to there. We're going to have one of these right here. And inside here, we're literally just going to have all like wilderness stuff. There we go. All very nice. There we go. Trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 5. I want it to be contained chaos, you know? You here. Okay. The path continues. And it continues in this direction. Then over here we're gonna have a slightly bigger, a little like square house. I have it there. Again, it's gonna have to be short because we can't zoom out too much, so I need that short. There we go. I used to go this way a bit more. There we go. The roof. Oh, okay. That changes things. Oh, let's do it like this, right? Watch. Watch this. Have it like that, right? Then this, I need to make it wee, but I also want to make it slightly taller. If I get one of these, we can get a little one of these in there. But if I get, see if I get steps, right? And I put them here. Right, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, raise those steps. Because I'm sure there's a way to make like a ladder. If I put there. Oh. Yeah, I'd want it. Oh. That's changing. No, this. I want it to be. Ah ha ha! Ladder. I did it. You guys impressed because I did it. That's cool. Make a nice little pink ladder. Then we got a little thingy there. I got another little ladder here. Oh my god, that's cute. Right. See you. I do like you. And I'm actually going to copy you so that you can go down here. Have you there. Boom. Right. However, you, I want to change. Just to see what else we can have instead up here. Is that a bird's nest? Oh, there's a birdie in it. Can we put this, like, can I go anywhere up here? What we'll do is we'll grab the birdie nest. And we're actually going to put it so it's at the back here. Then we'll copy it. Place that. Then what we'll do is we'll change that to something that so it looks like it's like hidden. So that the birdie feels safe. There we go. We have like a little thingy of wood here now. There we go. And then we just move that like that. There we go. Oh my god, it's like a little bird's nest. That's so cute. Right, okay, copy it again. We're gonna put something at the back here, but this is gonna see what else we can have. I feel like I'm just seeing all the same stuff. I don't know what that is. Is it because there's just like only so much? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so it's not that there is only so much stuff. It's just because I'm too lazy to look all the way through. Oh, that. Oh, wow! There's actually so much. There's so much stuff. Like, I was expecting there to be quite that many. So this is like a supplies area. Let's see. What else can we do? That's like a bakery. Ah, lads. It could be quite nice just to have a little, like, plant up here. That's a birdhouse! I actually had no idea there was this much stuff. I'm actually just gonna put, like, maybe this barrel so that it's literally just up here as, like, part of the build. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. Right, okay. Flag. Yeah! And we'll also have a lamp. Can we just hang it there? Yeah. What we'll do is we'll actually have it standing beside this. This is really cute. I like it. Let's actually just make another little ladder here. Okay, and that's gonna go up to here. And what we'll do is we'll grab this. Again, we'll just make it a ladder. Ooh, I like that. There we go. Okie doke. So now we'll just make some, we'll actually make like these kinds. I just love this game. I'm sorry. I know that like maybe some people are like, oh man, please stop playing this. But I just, yeah, I'm really obsessed with it at the moment. It's a game that I've wanted for a while. I think that's part of it. Is that is actually, oh, look at that. Yeah, it is actually like a game I've wanted myself for quite a bit. But I haven't really been able to. You see that? I haven't been able to buy it until we started doing this, and I sort of made an excuse. So yeah, sorry guys. We are going to be playing it quite a bit, I suspect. Yeah, I really do. I wanted it for so long, and now I have it. And now that I have it, I realize that I should have bought it ages ago. I didn't need an excuse because it's literally the perfect game for me. Oh, I just love it. Right, okay. We have quite a bit of goodies now. So let's just get this to head in this direction. We'll get it to head a little bit more in this direction. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn the passenger time back on. Just because I think that'll make things a bit easier. I'm just going to have a little, not massive, just a little something something. Just maybe there. Oh, okay. Well, that's just ice. Okay, what we're going to do now is I'm actually going to make like a little sort of ruins. Just gonna pop a wee wall like this, right? There we go. Right. If we click on this, you can lower it quite significantly. We'll lower this down. And we'll cut it. And then have that like that. And then, yeah, this bit. Cut it. But we're also gonna lower this so it's like practically nothing there. And then this, we're gonna cut it, bring this down a tad, and bring this down a tad as well, like that. Just so it gives it like an oldie vibe. Oldie but goodie. Right, gonna cut you there. This is gonna go down, like that. This is also gonna go down. No, not quite like that. That's so it's like almost nothing, and then we'll get like this. And then we'll just move this a little bit. There we go. Then in here, we are gonna have like a little, see this little bit of water. Could have it. So it's like, yeah. I don't quite want it like that, but it is what it is. And maybe like a tree growing. Cute. I'm not gonna put a lantern there, but we're just gonna leave that. I like that. Hello, sheep. Same to you. Gonna have this go in like that a little bit. See this dirt road? We're gonna have a little bit of that going in there. Oh, we're running out of space here, dudes. We need another turret, I think. It's gonna have like, again, I'm gonna quite, can I make like a chickeny house type thing? Oh my god, look at that. It's so cute. Ah! Okay. Let's move this. Yeah, there. And then little wall. There we go. Then this. Let's drag that down a little bit. This. Let's get this. Again, like that. I think that's cute. I like that. Move it so that's over here, right? Can I not turn this? Yeah, I can. Turn it like that. And now it looks like it was there once upon a time. There we go. Okay, right. Back to our very important work. I kind of want to put these sheep in a pen. Man, this might be my only chance to actually get these sheep nice and Oh! Oh no! Ah! Panic. There we go. We have a nice little sheep pen now. So they're all safe. Loudy. That was hard work. And what we'll do is we'll actually pop one of these in here. We'll turn it, and then we'll move it over here. There we go. So what we're gonna do is next to this, sort of about here, I think. Yeah, we'll have like a farmhouse. So we'll grab this, bring this down, so it's about there, I think. We'll have it that as low as we can. Then we'll have it so it's a bit longer. And we'll get a second one. We'll actually just bring this about here. What we'll do is we'll actually make this lower. Bring this down. Move that. Just so it's... Oh, God. Okay. Right, well, that look right. Ah, it look wrong. This is too long. There we go. It was only supposed to be like that. Yes, there we go. Little farmhouse. We'll get one of these. I'm gonna actually place it here. And then make that a little bit smaller. Try not to zoom out too much. I don't want to spoil it. I'm trying to make it so that when we go and have a little look, it's going to be a surprise. How does that look? Ooh, that looks very cool actually. Just going to lower it a tad. There we go. Just going to fill this in. There we go. What I'm going to do next is I'm just going to pop a little flag up here. Actually, no. I just wanted to see what that would do. Let's get ourselves a door. Oh my god. Oh god, that's cute. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Because that actually looks really cute now. See if I put... It's so hard to do this like this. It's not gonna let me do that. I mean, I could put one there, but for some reason it's put this outside. It's not supposed to be outside, so I'm gonna allow myself to just free this by bringing it inside the boundary. Just drag it over here. Ah, goodness me. Right. I need to move them both so they're in the correct place. Here we go. So like this. Yourself like this. There we go. Just because they were outside the boundary and it was doing it, it was annoying me. I don't want them outside the boundary. Right, let's have this about... Should we put on like a corner? I think we should. Yeah, that looks nice. There we go. Right, windows. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. If I do that, I get another plant pot. Okay, I don't want anything there. That's cute. Do we want any more windows? Maybe. It could be quite nice to have one that's like looking out that way. And then see if I just grab 1, 2, 3. That's the most pointless window in the world. We're keeping it. Because sometimes places do have pointless windows. There's just no getting away from it. And now, what's back here? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I kind of like the thought of it being like that, yeah. That makes more sense to me. I really love this. Can I double that, please? Thank you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move this into the sheep pen. Like that. There you go, buddies. Now you've got delicious food. This, I'm going to move it a little bit just over here. And I'm going to copy it. And we're going to place it sort of here. We're going to move it. Move it like that. Move it into this bit. Let's change what this is. Just so we can see what might be good. What makes sense for outside a farm? I mean, those do make sense. They're boring. I don't want them. Oh, okay. Wood. Wood makes sense. That's cute. I want that. I want that over here like this. And then like that. Cute! Look, there's a little bird in it already. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. what I might do. Do you think I can get a bird on, like a bird nest up there? That's the bird nest. Can we get that up here? Oh, can. Right, hold on. Ah! Give me 2 seconds, birdie. I'm working on it, I promise. What? Yeah, that looks a lot safer. I like that a lot. That's cute. Right, okay. Okay. And then we need our path again. So from here, try not to destroy anything. So we have our sort of path here. And then we can go join up with that. Alright, okay, and then let's copy this. Bring it sort of over here. And then there's a signpost. Aha! Here we are. Right. We're actually gonna have that, yeah, around here. Let's get this and just make this a little bit more impressive like that. And then we'll just move that into the center. Get some flowers and just have them sort of around the edge here. So it's a bit more of like a town square kind of thing. Whoops. And then maybe like around here. Okie dokie. And then we'll copy it, bring it over here. And then we're going to make this into a bench. So I have to give me a minute. I gotta find it again. There we go. Oh, it's got like, oh, that's quite cute actually. I like that. Yeah, we're going to have our little bench. There we go. There's one. And I'm going to have another one over here. Like that. Over here. Yeah, like that. There we go. Have that over there. Oh my god, it's so cute! I'm gonna actually plant some trees here. Here. And maybe here. Just to make it a bit more comfy. Then we'll get our lamp. And we're gonna have a lamp here. Gonna have a lamp probably about there. And one more lamp just sort of here. Just so this area is nice and lit. Oh, we need lamps on the actual house as well. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have one here. Like that. Then we're gonna have a dirt path going sort of around here towards the actual farm. And just try and make that like a bit more sort of worn. It's because it feels it would be, you know? Make this a bit more worn as well. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Okie dokie. And now what we'll do, we'll grab our little lamp again and we'll pop it here. Oh, it's so cozy! Okie dokie. And then we have our little house over here. So what we're going to do now is, I still want like another little sort of spot there. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to have this go sort of around here. So that it meets with this. Like that. And then we're just got a tiny little sort of shed over here. Right there. We're gonna shrink it all the way down. We go all the way in. All the way in. We go all the way back. See how this is like just a tiny little building? There we go. Look at this! Isn't that cute? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I don't quite know what its purpose is yet. All I know is that I'm gonna have to zoom out just a tad. I need this. Oh! We brought down. Go. Got this tiny little thing just here. I'm gonna pop a wee door on it. Woo! Ooh! Look what I just did! Oh, I love this game. I love it so much. This is like... This game is... Oh my god! Can I put like a little... Oh. What does it put outside? Oh my god. Right. Okay. See you. Get in here. There we go. Right. So this... I'm gonna turn that. There we go. We have that there. This... We're gonna change. We're gonna bring it out just a little bit, just so I can actually see what I'm doing with it. Can we do anything? Oh, that could work. It's pumpkins though. I don't want pumpkins. Oh, yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly. Yeah, let's have a little anvil. So this is like a little sort of crafty area. maybe like loads of resources and stuff are kept there. We'll just pop it sort of about there. And we'll have this over here. And then I also really like that, so I'm just gonna, oh, there. I'm almost done, I swear. And then we'll see what the final product looks like. Oh, see, I really liked that. But I actually think that works better, weirdly. But what you could do is you could spin it like that, move it along, so it's a bit closer to here, copy it, place it there, change it to that. There we go. Just so it looks a bit more cluttered and less boring. Got a nice little tree here. Look at all this! So cute. Right, okay. Where have I not put anything? Because I want it to feel like lively and busy. See if we get like a little wall. We just put it like this. Could we not then make this into like a marketplace? So there's like 2 seconds, like this would be here. Copy. Place. No. And then you got like your little bread. Oh my god, that's so cute. Is there anything else that's like that? Not really. Don't think so anyway. There we go. What we'll do is we will lower this wall a bit. Just so it's only there just for this, so it's not like taking up everything. There we go. And then that's like a little farmer's market type of thing. Just pop that here like this. And then what we'll do is I'll actually move this out of the way a bit more. Oh god, And then we'll move this because I feel like that covers that. And maybe have this, yeah, we need like, maybe have this like here. I feel like this area isn't as well lit. Yeah, like that maybe? There we go. So it looks like I've pretty much covered everywhere. Where's this little center area though? I could just, but like what if you just had like a tiny pond? Tis looking a bit boggy though, isn't it? Oh well. I think it's cute. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that that was there. Let's erase that then. What we'll do instead is we'll get our water tool and we'll actually spread that a little further. Carefully. There we go. And then here we can have our flowers again. There we go. That looks nice. And then that just makes that a little bit more of a natural area. Right, so anyway, I'd like to place trees before we do the reveal. I love it. Okay, is there anywhere else I'd like to place trees before the reveal? Let's see. Feel like a tree could go there. I want as much nature as I can get away with. Yep, that looks nice. Maybe another one here. So we want it to look as natural as possible, really. Maybe like a tree there. Go. Is there anywhere else I would like to place a tree? Anywhere at all. Yeah, back here could be quite nice actually, because it's quite a bit of space here. Let's just place some trees here. That might explain why the ruins are like the way they are. Let's just try and wild this up a little bit. There we go. We place like a wee tree here. That's not a wee tree. Sometimes it's a little tree. Then you're like, oh, that looks so good. And then sometimes it's an absolute monster of a tree, and you're just like, well, that's not what I want. I only wanted a small tree. Okay, I think that's us done. What we're going to do is we're actually going to make it midday, so we can actually see everything okay. Are you ready? You ready for the big reveal? I'm very excited for the big reveal. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Gonna zoom out. Oh, look, it's a whole ass town. There is no entrance, but there's not supposed to be. Look. Oh, we made like a whole village. Yeah. Ah, look. Ah, look. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy with it. Oh, isn't it cute? I think this looks really cool. I hope you guys think so too. I think this is beautiful. Look at the sheep. The plan today is to make a very cute little sort of winter village, but with a train going through and a train station. Right, okay, let's just start with our little... So I kind of want it in the center of town. Oops, sorry little sheep. There we go. So right now, that is what we have. You'll be fine. Meh! So I'm actually going to start by just making... I might actually start just by making the train track itself, just so I know where everything's going to be. We start here. We can start maybe about here. I don't want to make it too much like a roller coaster either. I kind of want it to be, you know, a bit chill. I don't want it to be like crazy. Just something gentle. Just thinking it might be nice just to... Just trying to decide, do I want it to actually go on the lake itself? I kind of feel like that'd be a poor idea, you know? Then to there, and then we'll have it sort of come around like this way, I think. And then over here, that way, and then over here. And it's gonna go sort of around there. What I might do is I might make a little stream or something. That might make it a bit more sort of interesting. That's what I'm thinking. But I just kind of want it to be like a nice little chill. And then what we do is we have it about there. And then the end. At that point. Okay. So I'm actually going to drag this so it's there, because then you have this little train station. Okay, I do actually want a river is what I'm realising. I think I might have it sort of going from over here though, like a wee stream. Just have it there. Just a little, you know, something. Okay, that's turned into less of a wee stream and more of a massive river, but it's fine. Whoops. Okay, and then... Right, okay, we'll have trees covering up that bit, I promise. I need to lift this out of the water. We don't really want that in the water. Okie doke. So we have this, it's gonna be just very sort of, oh, I just kind of want this to be like a gentle slope. So to start, I might just add like a little bit here. Yeah, just so this is nice and straight. Because I want to fit 3 carts on it. There we go. Have that be very gentle. Maybe just move that a little bit so it's not quite so crazy. And move this upward. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What's this? I want to move this upward. There we go. Maybe to about there. And what we'll do is I might actually just drag this a little bit so it's not quite as a crazy thing. And then we'll have this come downwards. This come upwards a little more. This upwards a little. Because then we can have this down a little bit. So again, it's just meant to be like a little train going through to the village. Bring this... Ooh! I made it skinny. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just bring this down a little more, and then, yeah, 'cause it's just meant to be a gentle little train ride. It's really not supposed to be like a crazy coaster. There we go. That should help us just get through the town, and then the actual village, there's gonna be like little houses all around here. We can obviously maneuver this as much as we need to. But over here, I definitely want like a little sort of platform and train station. So let's see how we do this, because I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really tried to make one of these before. Little path for the sheep. Right, so if we just grab this, right? Have it like that. Get... Woo! Goodness me. Get to the roof. And then drag this all the way down. If I get my thing like that, there we go. We'd want it like that. Yes. With wood. And then I believe I can make this. Yes, it's wooden. Ooh, this is already really cool. That's why I love this game. I just love being able to experiment and see what happens. It's very much the fun part of it. If there's anything, you're actually more than welcome just to get involved. Let me know if there's anything particularly you'd like to see in the builds, anything like that. You are more than welcome to jump in and be like, hey, I have this idea. Do you want to try that? Like, this needs to be skinnier. Look about there. I think that just makes it that little bit nicer. Okay, so we have our platform. I think I should be able... What I'll do is I'll shove it there, right? Bring it in. And then... Let's see, can I make this so it's like a little sort of shelter? I might be able to. I just might need a solid second to figure this out. It's just this. I mean, it is, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Look at me. Learning. Woo! Ended up in the lake. Can I make it so it's a bit more... Actually, that's really cute. I kind of like that. Ooh. I think that might actually look a little bit better. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute. No, I like that a lot, actually. It's like a little shelter. We could put like little benches in it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, look at that! It's so cute! Okay, so that's our little train platform. Okay, granted, I can't actually make like an actual train, right? But I will make something so that me and any sheep that wish to join us can all have a little tootle around. So there is going to be a little train ride at the end, so stay tuned for that. So you have your trains. Oh, ooh. That's interesting. Ooh, that works actually, because you need to be able to get on the platform. We'll just have that sort of our little path here. There we go. Hello, sheep. How you do? Yes, lovely to see you as well, little sheep. My little sheepy friend. Yeah, and then we'll just maybe ensure that it goes a little bit like that. And this just goes sort of over to the lake over here. There we go. Isn't that cute? There we go, because that's where like a beach would be. You know, not like a proper beach, but like one of these river beaches. Oh, I think that looks really cute. Alright, so village. Let's go over here. Hello, sheep. Okie dokie. So let's start with a sort of bigger house over here. Right? Boom. Good start. Let's lower it just, I mean, maybe like, I don't think I actually lowered that at all. Like I just started lowering it and put it straight back to where it was. Okay, that's a very nice sort of basic house here. Yeah, I kind of prefer the way that looks as well. I also want this one to have like a garden. So we're just gonna it's about there. Oh, and then there we go. Doesn't that look cute though? What we're gonna do as well, like a path going here. We're gonna have it sort of yes. There we go. Don't want to do any further than that, to be honest. Let's just have like a basic. I'm gonna have to zoom. Oh my god, right, hold on. I don't really want them to have a porch, if I'm honest. Look how cute this is already. Oh, man. I'd like for them just... Oops. Just want it to be sort of in the center there. There we go. That's better. I don't really like that, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Right, so we have our little door. Where are my windows gone? There they are. So I think I want, like, Is this vine gonna go away if I put this here? Oh, it does. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. See if I had one there and I made it into like a sort of bay window. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. Look at that. It's beautiful. Ah, cool. Right. I love this game. Like, I can't believe I only just started playing this. It is wonderful. Why did I wait so long? Every time even though sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't really know what to build. It gives you that much that you just kind of figure it out as you go. I love the daily themes too. The daily themes are so helpful. Because it can be hard to think about what you want to sort of make. So I really do enjoy the daily themes. I only recently discovered that we could properly make like actual little roller coasters and stuff. Which is just the most bizarre mechanic to add to something like this, but man, is it good. It is a good mechanic. Oh, that's a bit weird looking. Now, if I was going to have a window, I think I'd want it looking out that way rather than at the village. But that's just me. I think actually quite a lot of people would rather have it look at the village so you can see all the drama. Oh, that's cute. Now, we'll just leave it like that. Let's see, we need our lanterns. Because I want everything to look very cozy. So I'll have one above the house, the door. Maybe I should let daytime just do what it's got to do. Maybe that'll help make it a bit less, like, difficult to see here and there. Ah, isn't that cute? Yeah, I like that actually. I think in that house, maybe like the mayor would live there. Or just like a rich family. I think I want to make like a little bungalow. This bothers me because it's very clearly just stops. But I don't know how to fix that in a way that looks okay. So if I had it to there, then to there. Whee! And then just down here. Aw, isn't that cute? We'll just make it less skinny. Bring that out. Bring that out. And bring that out. I mean, it would look better if that wasn't so mental. There we go. I think what I'd need to do is if I just grab our tree tool. Oh, didn't help really, did it? Just have trees hide in it. Trees hide a multitude of sins. So have like one of these. So this just goes through the center of town that way. There we go. We'll just have that followed by. Okay, cool. So we have house number 1 done. We need like, I would like a little bungalow. Maybe a bungalow. Ah, it's a bit closer than that. Put a bungalow there. I might just put like a really long sort of bungalow here, maybe? So if you had no garden, just like, it's just that. Let me just move this along here a little bit. Move it along here. Okay, it's gonna be quite a... Ooh. Don't flatten too much. There we go. I don't know. Do I like that? I can't decide. Should I make the houses like different like colors? Just like Balamori levels, or just feels like it's all very samey at the moment, which I don't necessarily like. Let's make this one quite light. Have this one white wood this time, and maybe have it as like a. This is gonna be really hard with nighttime. Quite frankly, oh, I do like the coziness though. Ah, look at the warmth of that sunshine. It's so beautiful. Back to our bungalow. I apologize. Right. Can I put a little flag on there? Yeah. Why not? You know? Do I give it like a little porch actually? That could be quite cute. Not necessarily as massive as that likes, but right. Sir. It's not what I wanted. This way. That way. Down. And then oh, like a little birdhouse. What's it called? Bird nest is what I meant. Sorry, Molly's here now. Hi Molly. You alright, love? You're kind of in front of the camera. Let's just lower this significantly. Maybe tighten this a little bit actually. I'm not super happy with it. That's alright now. And then we grab our little window. That's gonna be our door. Oh, that's so cute! Nah, I'm really happy with that actually. That looks really cute. Let's have a bay window here. Hello. This one's gonna be quite symmetrical, just because that pleases me. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. And then we'll just have a little 1, 2. And then we'll have 1, 2. Beautiful. Pop just a tiny little lantern, maybe like right outside there. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I suppose they could have like a little garden here, maybe. What was that? I don't know what that was. I swear I heard like a popping sound. Oh, maybe they should have a wall. Let's get them a wall. Oh god. Just sort of over here. It's gonna be a lower wall than this as well, don't worry. I'm not gonna make it like a super high wall. It's just so I can have like... Yep, wall tool, and then... Right, well I'm not moving all that short, you know? Oh, that looks cute! No? I actually kinda like that. I think that looks okay. See if I then... This might... Again, I might be about to ruin this. Yeah, so if we attached it like that, and then got this, and it's thin as possible. Oh! I think I did it. Ah! Okay, don't touch it anymore. Yeah, we'll just leave that like that, actually. It just makes it look a bit more rustic. Right, okay. Do you think I could build a church? You know how these rustic villages have like a really cute little church in most of them? I don't know how you do that, though. Okay, let's have it sort of here. It's just... I'm trying to think what church looks like off the top of my head, which doesn't help. I do know it. I don't, you know. Let's try... What if I had it... Just trying to think how to make this look churchy. It'd need to be stone, I would have thought, for a start. Would that look churchy? Look church. It'd need to have like a roof. There we go. A big roof. Hold on, let me just... Like that? Does that look churchy? I actually don't know. I'm trying so hard, I don't know if it looks churchy. Okay, calm yourself. Right. It needs to be stone. That I'm sure of. Oh, did I just ruin it? Let's see. Again, this needs to be stone. Let's have it so it's like grey. Ah, it doesn't look churchy to me. Is it too short, maybe? Like, should it be longer this way? That looks a little more churchy. I need to stop saying churchy like that's a word. I feel like it's missing something. Probably just like a normal roof, you know? Like, shouldn't there be a roof here? Let's see. If I do this and I grab it and then bring it this way. See, it would help if it wasn't nighttime, you know? Thank you. It just makes that really hard. There? That way. But then like with a roof. Oh, ooh, did I just crack it? Did I just crack the secret to making a church in Tiny Glade? That ain't right. It's looking more churchy, but I don't think that's the right roof. I think I gotta bring it back in. Maybe it's like that? No, it still ain't right. I don't know why. I don't know what it is that's bothering me about it this time. Is it because of that, maybe? Yeah, so like... That? I feel like it just looks a bit sad. Well, I don't really know why it shouldn't. It looks almost correct. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a grand cathedral or nothing, but... Does it look like a church? Let's maybe try raise it. Oh, that looks churchy, right? Come on, you gotta admit that looks churchy. I think that looks like a church, by the way. Does that maybe need to be a bit that way? Ah, I think I've cracked it, lads. I think I've done it. Right, hold on. It's gotta be these. Isn't there like a way to make like a stained glass window? I feel like that's a thing. I can't say I'm 100% sure on how you do it. Yeah, let's just make this nice. There we go. Right, I'm gonna need these bushes to not cover the door. I'm not convinced an anvil's very churchy either, but yeah. Is that way too just... Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have done it quite there. Ah well, once you've built something, you can't move it, you know? You can't just build like the Sistine Chapel and be like, okay, it's only going a little bit to the left. Like, if people don't do that, we're leaving it, it's fine. Can you imagine? It's beautiful, but don't you think it's, you know, should have been a little bit more to the left? Can you imagine telling someone that? They're just like, spent several years building this. You can't just build stuff out of nothing, you know? Yes, but I really would like it more to the right. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that for you. It's not a thing. Absolutely no chance. Whee! Oh, look! It's a little churchyard! So cute. If only you could make gravestones. What is happening? Oh god, yeah, because I've got two of them, haven't I? So it's gonna... Ah, is this a conundrum? Ooh, it might be a tad of a conundrum, yeah. Oh god, what happened? It's fine. Let's not worry about it. I'm not even gonna look to see what that did. Actually, I'm kind of happy with the way that looks. I think that looks really cute. What it needs, though, is again, just a tad. You know, like a little bit of nature. Maybe have some trees lined along here. Yeah, maybe just one, like. Get our little flower thingy that we can do. We'll make it sort of natural back here. Just because I don't feel like you'd have much maintenance back there. It's only a small village. If you've got like hundreds of gravestones, that's going to be an issue in a small village. You'd wonder what's been happening here. You know? You'd be concerned. And yes, I do think about it too hard. It's like, that's just who I am. Alright. It's cute though. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks relatively churchy. Let's have like a little flower bed there. There we go. Awesome. It's not done, obviously, because I need to put windows and stuff in. Ooh, look at the glow. Ah, man, I'm not going to remember how to do this, am I? Is it like this? Nah, right. I thought there was a way to do, like, an actual stained glass window where it's, like, different colours for each of the panes, but just don't think I know how to do it. Nah, I really don't know. Sorry, guys. I really like this. I'm actually really happy with it, and I know that's silly. Because I'm sure people could do far better than what I've just done, but I do really like it. Cool. This actually does please me. Is that bad? I just think it looks so nice. Then we sheep up to mischief, no doubt. That is not symmetrical in the slightest. Where's my thingy? No! Stop! Oh man. Tiniest bit. There we go. Again, I have to fix it. There we go. Man, I wish I could figure out how to do the glass window thing. I know it's a thing, but I honestly just cannot think of how to do it. This roof is still bothering me. Should be more like that, right? There's a very squashed little birdie house there. Yeah, wait a minute. That looks better. Yeah, isn't that how it's supposed to be? What's that curious? Oh, I did it! Lads, like, come on. Credit where credit's due. Look! It's a church! I did it. I don't have to do anything else well today. That'll do. This game brings me great joy. As I'm sure you can tell. So then that would go there, but it would also perhaps go this way. And then I go whoop, and then whoop. Hello sheep. Is it you that keeps making the weird noises? Have our road going from there. So we'd have it maybe from here. And then this would then go this way. There we go. I want it to go under here. Yeah, like that maybe? Yeah. I think that's right. We're there. And then meet the dirt path. I actually kind of feel like this path should be stone. But we'll make it like a mixture of stone and dirt. Just so it's a bit more consistent. I feel like that'd be the most used path. Hello, little sheep. Yeah, and then you've also got the dirt path going over there as well. Yeah, that makes more sense. Cute. Let's just add some lanterns. Because you gotta be able to see where you're going. There we are. And then we'll have one about there. Boop. Let's have ourselves a little lantern over here as well. Basically ensuring people can just get where they gotta go. Let's make like a little roundhouse. See if I get this to... What the heck is this? What have I done? To about there, and then get this. I was hoping to make it almost like a conservatory, but... Or like a sunroom? You know, some people get like little sunrooms attached to their house. It's a little cuter now, but I still don't really think I'm that pleased. Oh god. I think it needs to be smaller. Maybe that's the issue. No. Ooh, that looks cute. But it needs to be smaller and it needs to move. Maybe to about... Oh, that looks weird. That still looks really bizarre. Is it... Ah! Like that? If I get... Boom. Oh, I might just try and make it all... This doesn't look at all like a sunroom, does it? I think I may have made a mess of this. Boom. And then... No. If I press that, it unlinks it, right? Yeah. I don't think that actually looks particularly good. Maybe it just needs a bit of redecorating, right? What we'll do... Green. Green. Wood. Wood. Not that wood. Dark green. Dark green. Maybe make the actual... Ooh! What we'll do is we'll actually just make these green. So it's like a gardener's house. Yeah, then it's kind of like a green thumb's house. I'm not quite that tall though. Man, that's really displeasing me, this. I don't know how to get rid of it though, so we're kind of stuck with it. It's displeasing me. Ooh. That's nice. I like that. Let's see if I can get this in the right place, shall we? Let's just bring this in a tiny bit. Ooh, I think that looks really interesting. Oh, now I can add a door? Please? Add it though. Boom! Like, nah! Panic! Oh god. How does that work? Is that in line? Why is that door just like really tall? Is it just perspective? That looks cute though. I like it. See if I get a little lantern. Can I just dip and dip? Ah, it's so cute. Love that. It's suddenly so cozy. I love it. It's cute. I love that so much. Right, okay, calm down. You can tell that this normally doesn't go all that well for me because I get very excited when it does. Boop, and then maybe just have like a wee door here. There. Be like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I actually do quite like that. I think that looks pretty cute. Can I pop it here? I can. Oh man, that's gorgeous. Let's grab our fencing. Just sort of bring that round a bit. I don't think it needs to be anything too sort of impressive for this one. Go again our dirt path, and then this is where the door is. And then maybe. Oh, isn't that cute? I think that looks like a really cute little house actually. Next, I think outside of here I would just want like, so I think I'm just gonna make like a little sort of seating area. I do like my seating areas. There we go, just like that. Yeah, that looks alright. See, this lets me do this because it doesn't always it doesn't always work. Come on. Come on. I just need you to get over here. There we go. And then we'll around here. Oh, it's encroaching a little bit on there, but it's fine. And then that's an interesting one. Okay. No, don't attach that. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, fence. There you go. I'll just pop some. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay. I actually kind of want this to be a tall fence. And then just pop this sort of around here. This could be almost like a play park. Or like maybe like a little market square or something. Let's try and have a little think about what I'd want this to... Like in like a village. Like a normal, rustic, quite rural village. What would that space be? Hello, friend. He's so cute. He's got a little bird. God, I love the sheep in this game. They're so cute. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. There's no reason to sit here and stare at it for the current moment. I'll figure something out for it. We have 1, 2, 3 houses, a church. We need more houses. What it could be quite cute is having like, again, I don't know how this is gonna work, but maybe like a sort of dock kind of thing. Like that, and then like that. And what you could have is like a wee fisherman's sort of house, or like a sort of fishing shed, or whatever you'd call it. Right there. Again, you would just make it very small. Let's use this, make that nice and wee. There we go. And then it'd be as simple as just having like a wee door, maybe about there. Little window. There. It's not meant to be anything grand. About there. There. Yeah, I'd say that's alright. Oh, there we go. That's cute. I actually quite like that. I think that is cute. Can I shrink it without getting rid of my windows? Yes. Yes. And then... let's make that a bit stockier. There we go. Cute! I want to change this so it's more of a blue. There we go. And then that would also be for this. I just don't really know how that works just yet. I believe you can make it like that, right? Am I doing good or am I just making this a mess? I actually can't tell. That. I did everything! Okay, note to self. Take your finger off the mouse. Egypt. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! What's that? Oh, it's just a reed. Ah! Please. Right, can I cut it there so that this can now be a different height? Do you know, sometimes I feel smart when I play this. It's not often, I'll be honest, but sometimes. Oh, look, is that fish? Hi! Welcome, little fishies, to my little tiny glade here. I hope you guys will be happy. There's a thing where if you get rid of the bottom parts of this, you can kind of have it as if it's like magic. It's like hovering. So I might try that. Just might need to see how that goes. Let's get ourselves some lanterns, just while I'm remembering. Because, man, doesn't always happen. Beautiful. I'm now thinking there should be like another main path. Don't know if I'd want to live on this side of the bridge though. You'd run the risk of your house being flooded every 5 minutes. Let's have like a little turrety house over here. Okay, we'll make it short. It's a little 1-bedroom type of thing. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop! Just. It's like Hagrid's hut. That's cute. What we'll do is we'll just make it. Ooh, make it. Ooh, yeah. Make this brick, right? Make it a very warm brick. Maybe this is like a sheep shed. I do this every time. I decide to make a sheep shed. For zero reason other than just. Why not? Just grab this. Bring this over here. Oh, what a lovely. Excuse me, Mr. Sheep. Excuse me. Yes, I love you as well. You're very cute. There we go. Maybe it's the sheep's washing. I don't know. I don't know what sheep get up to in their spare time. We can't possibly know what sheep get up to in their spare time. I am aware I'm just rambling here. I really do lose my mind when I do these, you know that. There we go. You know what might be kind of cool? Like, if we just go to the center of this. And yes, I am aware that people are probably thinking, what are you doing? You're mental. What is this? But don't worry, I have a thing. I have an idea. That's what it was. I need this on here. Like that. I ain't done. Ooh, and then go. I just think that makes it look a bit interesting. You know, like, whoa, I wonder what was there. And I'm not making a second one, I'm making this like a little thinner one so we can just kind of fit it on top. I mean, yeah, close enough to what I was trying to do there, but not really. Just, you know, every village has like a weird something going on. And they're just like, we don't know what that was back in the day, but, you know, it's here. We've named it something, like it's a monument. Hi, we all have that in Britain. So, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for this one. And then we had like a little flag, maybe? It's cute. There we go. And it just makes something a bit interesting, you know? Yeah, I think that's cool. So this is gonna be like the sheep's bit. Cute. Right, okay, this I need to move elsewhere. So this is where the sheep live. So we have 1, 2. I swear we had like 4 sheep. Is that right or is that wrong? I can't find them now, so I don't know. Did we have like 4 of them? Have I managed to somehow lose sheep? Then again, it is white on white, which makes things very difficult. Okay, what we need now is we need actually another bridge over here. Another footbridge. So again, we'll use our little steps. So here, it's about there, I'd say. Then from there, across the river. And then just like a little final bit. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, and then we'll just stretch that, stretch that, stretch that, and stretch that. Make everything nice and wide. Yeah, from the trains. Okay, I remember what I did. It's fine. Go. And that would then just go over here like this. All the way to there. There we go. And then on the other side. Let's have a little. There we go. So we have our little houses. We have a nice little area there. We have our church, little train station. Again, I heard a boop. Maybe just make like a tiny little bungalow here? Yeah, I think we should. Might actually. Just because I don't do like. Maybe this is like raised a bit? I'd want it wooden. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, that looks so interesting. Maybe the water kind of goes over here a little bit. And that's why their house is like kind of like this. So then we'd have to get steps leading up from about there, just leading up to the actual house itself. Boop. So I need to figure out where the door would be, and then I can sort of line the steps up a bit better. What the heck? Hold on. Can you, like, go, please? Hey! I figured it out. I need this to be center, and I need this to be center, because it will frustrate me otherwise. Yes. That I'm happy with. And we'll just have that sort of. That is beautiful. A little pink door. Ooh, should I make this like a girly pop house? Yes. I've decided that that is exactly what I should do. So this, pink wood, and the pinkish colour there. And then the pinkish colour there with pink wood. Hold on. Again, it's nighttime and I'm trying to do details. Ah, it's forever nighttime in this game. Right, okay. Oh, look, that's pink now too. Oh. Oh no, that's cute. Isn't that cute? I like that. Okay, let's put in some windows. Yeah, let's make this house as interesting as we can. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I actually didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Man, you really do just learn something every day, huh? Oh yeah, I actually would like that to be a bigger door. That just makes more sense. No, don't try and make it into a window, thank you. Boop, and boop, and move that to the center. This is so cool. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. And then over here, one, we'll make it two this time. Just because I kind of want a two somewhere. And then I can't see. Still can't see. Still can't see. There we go. Maybe it just pops out there. Actually, what we could do is just make like a really nice little bay window here. Let's just it could be really cute with the balcony, but at the same time I don't want to spoil it. Let's just see how that would look. This would need to be raised to the same sort of point. Maybe like this. And then you'd move it like that. How thin can I make this again? Why is there a sign? Bizarre. I think that looks really cute. It's not bothering the windows either, luckily. I don't know why the signpost is here. That's bizarre. I'll put that somewhere else in a minute. Okay, let's get this. And then just have like a wee... Why is there a bell on it? I don't want a bell. Not on my little... Ah! So cute! I love that. I think that's really cute. Once I'm done with this, we are going to go on a little train ride through the village, and it's going to be so cute. I'm really excited to do it. We're going to do it with the sheep, obviously, because that's like the joy. So I think I'd want that. Actually, that's not actually that bad an idea. Yeah, have that bit there. Ha! So cute. Okay, we have quite a few little houses. They're all quite different as well, which I'm really happy with. I have a church. We haven't done this, so let's just... Ooh, wait a minute. That's cute. Birdhouse. Okay, I can go in this corner. Copy it. Put it over here. Move our camera. No, birdie, that one's permanent. This one is not. Go away. Get out of here. The nerve. There we go. Right, one over here. Yep. Copy. I kind of wish you could colour the benches a little bit. Okay. Plus button. And then we'll just pop one. Something in this corner maybe. It just makes it to like a bit of a not park, but something like a park. Oh, we're not going to put it with the birdhouse. No. Another one there. There we go. And then maybe in the center, if I grab this and then I just... Whoa, that's massive. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. And I could just have like a little... Careful. Just have a very nice little, you know, flower bed in the center. Ah, it's so cute. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Add, and then what we'll do is... Oh, that's cute. Okay, put that in the center over here. There we go. Anyway, I was trying to make something more... Oh, see, that's cute! Have that, like, there. Okay, place that, and then that's cute. Let's have that sort of over here. Okay. And yes, I'm just doing the little details now, and then we'll do our train ride around. And then that'll be us for today. Just gonna grow some trees here. Try and make everything as natural as we can. Because you gotta put in details. That's how you make these things feel a bit more, you know, alive and cozy, I think. I've said it before. And another one sort of around here. Again, I'm gonna have one in the middle of the water there. This is our little train station. Hello, sheep. Beautiful. We do still have this area as well, so I'll just pop some trees. Oh! Ah ha ha! I knew it! I knew you guys were being weird. Where is this? I'm gonna copy this, right? I'm actually gonna put a wee chair in here. I just want a chair. Chair. Ah! I don't know what that noise was that just came out of me, but it was weird. There you go. There's one. And then there's two. Cute, cute, cute. There would normally be a full in blossom tree there, but it is what it is. I think this is so nice. Ah, it's so cozy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're... Are we done? Like, are we actually done? Looks pretty cute. Oh, wait, there is something I'm forgetting. Ah ha ha ha! There she is. We just need to copy that. Thank you. Hello, sheep. Hard work. Right, okay. So, we need... I want it to be the pumpkin one, please. Thank you. So, we need 1, 2, and 3. What I'm going to do is very quickly, I'm just going to widen this ever so slightly, just to ensure this works first time. Let's have a little look just at, like, our little town. Wow. I'm actually so kind of proud of that. Let's just move this and see. Evening. Very slowly. That's beautiful. Look, isn't it nice? It does look very cozy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. I'll see like 1, 2, 3. I knew we had more than 2 sheep. I knew it. Let's just go for it. We're gonna do our little train ride. Hopefully this works first time. One of the sheep are gonna be left out. It's fine. I don't think you can get more than 3 carts going. Oh, I hope this works. Okay. Oh god, this is not what I want. Oh my god, where am I? Got to give me a second to get in the right place. God, it's went dark so quickly, hasn't it? Oh, that's winter for you. Look at that little train station. Oh, it's a bit low, isn't it? It's not kind to tall people, but it's fine. Let's have a wee go at this then. Please work. Please work. Please work. Ah! Sheep! Oh, and a robin apparently. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. We have our sheep. I believe there's a sheep in the front cart as well. Yeah, look. Oh man. Okay. So, here's the train ride. Oh my god, it's so cute. There's a little... Oh, look at that. Whee! Right, it shouldn't do anything too intense, hopefully. There's your bridge. Oh, it's going a bit faster than I thought it was gonna. The houses. They're so cute! Oh wow, and the church. Imagine you can be going past on a train while somebody's having a funeral. That's horrible. It's a little bit funny though. Whee! And then we're back at the station! Oh god. That was so cute! Ah, it pleases me. Let's do a little walk around the day. Oh man. This is just the most beautiful game. I kind of wish it was on Switch, you know? Like, wouldn't it just be perfect on Switch? Just like all snuggled up under your blanket. Just building your little worlds. I just think that'd be wonderful. So you got your little bridge here. There are apparently fish under there. Let's have a little look over here, shall we? So you go... That's kind of cool though. And then you go over here. Just gonna follow our path. Because hopefully the path should make this very easy to sort of get around. Oh, I'm really happy with that actually. I think that looks really cool. I'd live in that one, I think. Of all the houses here, I think that's the one I'd live in. What house would you live in? Let me know in the comments. So I feel like when you look at stuff like this, there's like a house in particular, you're like, that'd be mine. That's the house I'd want to live in. It's okay if you say the sheep pen. As much as you know, you do you. You're fine. Oh god, it's so pretty! I'm genuinely really like pleased with this. This is such a cozy. Oh, that's a bit short. Oh, we managed, kind of. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not too tall. Oh, look at the church. That actually looks really cool. Man. Actually looks kind of imposing, doesn't it? Like an actual church would? That's crazy. Oh, sun's setting. And you have your little sheep pen through there. Which I'm guessing the sheep has escaped from. It's probably the sheep that was on the ride with us. It is beautiful. I love it so much. Oh, it's getting dark. Just as we get to the train station, so I think we are going to do a little train ride just in the dark. Just to see if everything glows and looks nice and warm. I'll just give it a wee minute to let the lights do what they gotta do. Yeah, we want to be in the back one. Then again, if I'm in the middle one, we could actually hang out. We could see the sheep a lot better. I don't want to be at the front. Don't get on the track, sheep. Get run over. And if, you know, before we go, if any of you are watching and you're not subscribed already, please feel free to, or if you're not convinced yet, watch another one of my videos, see if you're, you know, if this is the vibe you want. And leave a like, all that good stuff. It just helps the channel out more than anything. It lets other people find me. And it just makes me happy. Right, nighttime. Are we ready? Let's go. Cute. And there we go. That was our little village at night. Just a little... Oh. He's a bit stuck. Bless him. Oh, little dude, I'm so sorry. Today, I thought it'd be nice to do a little tiny glade build for the new year. In other words, this is going to be a garden of renewal or rejuvenation or whatever you want to call it. So my plan is to just do a purely natural build, make it very chill and very relaxing, no buildings. So as always, I like to start by grabbing this. Actually, we're gonna get rid of the building because there's no buildings being had here. Don't want any buildings. Maybe the old bridge, maybe the old broken wall, but that's about it. Let's grab this next. Okay, this needs to be bigger. Otherwise, it'll take forever. Just so we can see what we're working with in the full area. And that way, we can just start it from the top. I could do it wintry, but I want to do it so it's like spring, because that's like the season of renewal. But we'll look at it in winter as well, just to see. And yes, I'm hoping to make Tiny Glade a regular thing on Mondays, because I am genuinely obsessed with this game and I have so many ideas and things I want to make. So, hope that's okay. Okie doke, let's just begin. So, I know how this looks. We gotta trust the process in these kinds of games. You really do. Gotta trust the process. I promise. This is gonna look cool. I haven't practiced this. I haven't really planned it, anything like that. I never do. I prefer just to see what happens rather than make something off camera and then see if I can replicate it. I just prefer it that way. Makes it feel a bit more natural. Oops. Undo that because I didn't want that. There we go. Go. I also plan on doing like a terrain tool kind of guide soon. Hope that's of interest. There we go. Right, what we're starting with. Again, you gotta trust the process, right? So I want this like this. This. Bit flatter. Don't worry, little sheep. Gonna keep this nice and safe for you. Then you. Bit flatter. There we go. And yourself. Have that as a bit of a bigger hill. Whoop! Careful, little guys. There we go. Look at that. Meadowy. Okay, lovely. So if we do this, I'm thinking could be quite nice just to have this a bit higher. This being like the main. Oh yeah, beautiful. Look at that. I think we need another bit over here though. Nothing too extreme, just something to make it a bit. That's fine. I'm gonna make that a little bit thinner, just so some rocks poke out. Oh, look at that. Isn't that already beautiful? Oh, I also want to unlock time. We will simply allow the passage of time as well, because that will help us. It bothers me when it has this, but it is what it is. In fact, I'll tell you what, this is a good way to fix it. Make it so you can't even see it. Put all our trees in over here. Nice and thick tree line. There you go. Now you can't even see it. It's beautiful. There we go. Let's just see how this goes, where we end up. Let nature pick how it wants to look. So I know I want water. Of course, we have our lovely sheep. So I'm thinking, let's bring it in through the meadow. The ducks are already coming in. Let's just follow the grooves of the land. Yeah, like that. Because water will always take the path of the least resistance. That's just kind of how it works. So that would go this way, because there's not much resistance that way, I feel. And maybe also go this way, or maybe it'd be more likely to go that way. Yeah, so then that would go over here. What we'll do is we'll fill this area. Like that. We might use some fencing and stuff. I haven't quite decided yet. Let's just see how this goes for now. There we go. There we go. So that is our little bit of water. That's where our little ducks can hang out. Very happily, I'm sure. There we are. Very thin rivers. Let's just maybe get rid of some of that. Just so it makes... Oh! I clicked a duck. Sorry, friend. Oh, this fish! Cute. It's just... Because it does. It feels like you would have... Okie doke. Now too, the sheep are stuck, I'm realising. I'd rather the sheep were on this larger bit of land. So... Let's see. We're trying our best. It does happen. Let's see if we can't guide these sheep. Come over here, friend. You wanna both come over here? zoom in a bit. Just so we can see. This direction, little guys. Yeah, we're doing our best. Come over here, friends. There we go. There's one safely. One safely across. Let's get our other little friends safely across. Get them away from that little edgy bit. Come on then. There we go. So then we grab our water tool. And we simply just put this back to how it was. Just like that. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so all our little sheep are together now as well, which is nice. Let's start with this section. I actually want a little bit... Ooh, I want a bit more elevation here. I think. Just so it's a bit sort of... Oh. Bring that up and make it like that, and then we'll grab this. Make it a bit less... Yes, that's cute. Okay, cool. And then... There we go. Whoop. Have that. Just because I like... Ooh. Just because I really like the craggy look. That's just part of being Scottish. I just sort of want it maybe there. And if you think I'm ruining it, that's okay. It happens. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. So I also really love that if you get like one of these, you can like make it even rockier. See that? I think that's a really cool look. It's not super unrealistic either, because you do get like rocks like this in real life. Slate tends to look a bit like that. It looks cool. I like it. Okay, doke. Let's just focus on making this look as natural as possible. So let's grab some trees. Have a tree there. We tree here and here. Beautiful. We'll have some bushes and stuff around. Just sort of around the edge. There we go. Awesome. Right. This bit I want as untouched as possible. However, my other rule is I do get to use lanterns just for the sake of making things glow. I really love it. I love the glow. I live for the glow. I'm gonna try and hide them as best we can. Here and there. Like that one needs to be hidden, but I'll work on it in a second. Like I really want them to be hidden sort of in the depths. So you can't really see them, but you can see that there is a glow to the area. Just to make it a bit warmer, a bit more magical. This one needs moved. Actually, I'm gonna have that there. Ooh, actually, even better. Here, there we go. That one's kind of in a tree. You need to move. Ahaha, beautiful. So you can see that there is light. Pretty. Okay, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll leave. So that's that section done. It's honestly going to be as simple as that. Oh, beautiful. Right. Okay. What I might do, because that is flat all the way around, I'm going to grab our water tool again. And we're actually just going to make this like a large island. Because for some reason that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, that looks really cute actually. Right. So again, I'm gonna just very quickly. I know this is oops. No, I clicked the wrong button. Let's just pop some trees sort of around the edge over here.
Again, trying to hide the fact that it's got an edge. This is the only way I know how to hide stuff like that, so... A lot of the time my builds will be bordered by trees. Unless I can get away with it. Like, if it's grass, it's fine. But if it's flat grass around the edge, which really I should prioritize. I gotta fix it. There we go. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Right, let's focus on this. Look at this, it's so cute. Right, grab this first. I'm gonna make this bit very overgrown. Just because I think that kind of works for, like, where there's trees. Yeah. Woo! That's not what I meant to do. It sounded like Beaker from the Muppets when I did that. On Egypt. Just around the edges here. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to make you quack. There we go. Beautiful. Right. And that's going to be nice and clear. Just gonna sort of get rid of some of the rocks and stuff that's in there. I am gonna sort of mess about with it, don't worry. Because this is our little world. We do as we please here, you know? There we go. We'll just... Hey! It's because that makes it look pretty. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Over here. Now, okay, I am gonna have our little mud path right there and right there. There we go. This is only gonna go so far. Just gonna grab some very pretty trees. Go. Go, lovely. And again, just gonna grab some little flowers and stuff. For our little garden of rejuvenation. Again, it is meant to be as spring-like as we can. Because I know it's January, it's still technically winter. And we will take a little peek at this in winter as well. Because I think that'll be nice to see. But I just think it's, you know, it's important to remember that the cold, dark months don't last forever. Beautiful. And again, we're going to grab some lanterns to hide among the trees. Actually, it might be nice to just hide them in these back trees. Oh, sorry, duck. Alright. Scared the little duck away. See, the ducks will leave. That's the thing. So I said in an earlier one that you can't do anything to hurt or make the sheep disappear. And it's true. It's very much true. However, you can in fact make the ducks disappear. They don't have as good a sense of humor as our little sheep friends. They are unwilling to put up with nonsense. But that's okay. Now, just gonna grab our little wall tool. And yes, I know I said no buildings, but this is not a building. This is a ruin. That's the point. There we go. Now watch this. Because I actually really like the vibe of like having ruins in nature. Because it's just let's have that like that, and then we'll cut that so this is a little bit bigger. Yeah. And then beautiful. I'm actually gonna have a small tree just there. There we go. So this, I want that a little bit bigger. There we are. So that's all that's left of like a ruin that was there. But that's just cute. I think that looks cute. There we go. Everything is done there, so let's just grab our wall tool again. I'm actually going to have this sort of... Okay. So, again, do not be afraid of ruining this, because it's not a thing. You can't ruin it. See? You can only make it beautiful. We only want like little bits left over. Grab our roll tool. We'll just have like maybe a bit here. And again, we can just cut there, have that drag down, maybe drag that so it's about there, and that actually looks really cute. I like that a lot. Oh, let's drag this down so it's like almost non-existent. Yeah. Have that. I like that to be a bit less squared off if I'm honest, but... Oh, that looks good. There we go. Beautiful. Sometimes it's good to add like these, because sometimes it makes it look just a bit more derelict. It doesn't always work. But sometimes it does, and it's worth it when it does work. So it looks a little bit like there was a purpose to the rune. Wish I could put one there. Look, I put hundreds of them, just enough. There we are. And if we wanted to, we could actually grab a little lantern. I don't think I'll be able to put it... Oh, maybe. I could combine it with the wall, just so it kind of shows just like a tad. Because it is nice we can get that sort of back glow. So we can get a little glow there. And we should be able to maybe get like a wee glow on this side if we just are very careful. Sometimes your cuts will make it a bit harder. There we go. Just so there is like a little bit of a glow in the back. Yeah, that's cute. I like that a lot. Same with over here. Oop, I can hide that one quite well actually. There you go. Just so there's like a faint glow in the dark. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. We are gonna just zoom in a little bit here. Grab our little... It only needs to be a little bridge. Nothing super dramatic. So there, to there, to whoop, there, and then to there. Right, so this, we need to just squish it down that little bit. There we go. Making the bridge all wiggly. No. Okay, let's actually lift this the tiniest bit. Just so it's enough, you know? Go, and we'll widen it that little bit. Widen this bit. There we go. Just elongate that a little bit, just to make that... Like, it doesn't need to be a big bridge, it just needs to be a bridge. Look at that. And then we'll use our customization tool. Try to decide if I want it. Ooh, it might be nice if it's like grey, like an Animal Crossing. What we'll do, we'll have like a proper lantern here so that people can see it. Maybe this is like somebody's special place is what I'm thinking. Like somewhere where somebody likes to go. Because we all have that sort of thing. Maybe it's like somewhere that somebody goes on a regular basis just to chill. Just to have like a minute to themselves. You know? Again, a perfectly normal... That was an accident. A perfectly normal thing. Have some more of these. Just because it used to be, maybe it used to be something really important. You know? Maybe it was an old castle once upon a time. Bring that all the way down. Go. Like, maybe it was just something that meant something to someone once. Alright, we'll have to see if this works, by the way, because this is just something I'm testing now to see. Like, if we have that... Okay, so we've managed to make a wee hole there. That's what I'm thinking. What if there's like a little derelict well? Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab this. It's not a building! Right? It's not a building. Because it can't be. It's gonna get destroyed any second. Yeah, see? Let me bring this way down. Just so. And then... Boop. Oh, see? Then it's like an old well. How far down should we have it? Out there. Oh, see? Because then it's an old well. Yes. We'll grab our customization tool again. And we'll make it so that it's... I'm gonna make that the darker one now. And then look, we have like an old well. So it dried up, obviously. Because nobody uses it anymore. But... Cute! Adding too much makes it a bit... I would love to have like a bench though. Let's go over here. What we'll do is I'll make a building long enough to get a bench. I'd love like a little... That'll do. Let's start with you. There's not going to be buildings, but there is going to be little bits and pieces. Just to show... Because I really do think this would be someone's special little place that they like to visit. A birdhouse would low-key be really cute over there. Maybe they made it. You know? Maybe they made like this little birdhouse. Because they love nature. Hence why they spend so much time in this area. There we go. They've made a little birdhouse. That's cute as frick. We have this as well. Oh, you come here, please. Right, bench, please. Perfect. Now. Oh, wrong bit. I got confused. It's fine. I got a bit lost. I think it'd be really nice to have a bench sort of in this area. Add. Not near the birdhouse. That kind of defeats the purpose. Maybe they have like friends that they sometimes bring here. That could also be like a fire pit. There we go. And I'm thinking, might be nice just to have, oh, your wee bench over here, you know? Oh, yes. Yes, beautiful. Because then it's like a private area, you know? It's like behind these trees. What we'll do is they've worn it down, you know? Because they come here so often. I'm not gonna get rid of too much. Just enough to show that they do tend to sort of come here quite often. Like that. Yes! It just shows enough, you know? Without ruining it. Ah, oh, beautiful. Awesome! Right. That's that. Should I make it around there as well? It might be worth it. There we go. And then... Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Like I say, things happen. And it's fine. Just very gently around. Just treat it like it's a paintbrush, you know? You know when you want to like have a certain effect on a paintbrush. So you're you have to be very gentle with it so that it doesn't just ruin everything. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect. Look at that. It's so cute. I'm actually really proud of that. I think that looks amazing. I still kind of want this to have like a little... Ah, I'll leave that actually. It's beautiful. Okay. On to this. Right, let's get rid of you first of all. So I don't want you. There we go. Right. On to our beautiful meadows. I don't want too many trees here. Just enough so it blends in with the rest. But I don't want too many. That's the tallest point. I think it'd be really cute to have like a tree at the tallest point here. Boom. It's a little blossomy tree too, which is cute. Just more sort of sparse. One there. One there. Could be nice just to have a few here. So this is like a tree area, you know? Oh. It's hard to make that bit look natural if you're going to do loads of trees. That's the thing. Alright, let's grab our fencing because I'm thinking is we have some fencing along here to keep, you know, it's everybody safe. Like that. There we go. Okay, nighttime is falling, which is not... Actually, that could be really cute. See if I... Oh my god, that's so cute. Right, hold on. Make that bigger. Maybe just make it a tiny bit wider. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. A little bit bigger. There we are. I am going to mess around with the fence, don't worry. I'll show you. We're going to make it look a bit natural. But again, this is your garden, you know? We're making our own little gardens here. So if you want your garden to have like buildings and stuff, that's fine. I am very tempted to make like a little gazebo. There we go. Leave that as is and I'll show you why in a second, right? Just going to continue on with our fence around here. There we go. And then I'm just going to have this last little bit going over here. There we are. Right. So with the fencing, what we can do is we can actually just make it look really... Not derelict. I don't want it to look like it's uncared for, but rather it's not needed. I guess maybe it's just a bit overgrown. Maybe things are just, you know, it's not actually needed, the fence. It's there because that's how it be, you know? It was there anyway. From back when people did use it. Again, I quite like that, but I am gonna just shrink that. Shrink this. Make this bit a bit longer. And there we go. That's fine as is. Actually quite happy with that. Maybe just make them a bit taller, a bit smaller. Cut that in half like that. Cut that in half like that. So that's a bit taller. And then over here, I'll make that very soft. I'll make that bit taller, but this bit very small. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Okie doke. Part of the reason I left this area over here is that it's very flat and very close to the water. So what we're going to do is going to grab this. And we are actually just going to... Hello, sheep. As you can see, the sheep is interested in what we're doing. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Right. Word of advice, remember to release. That's also why we do it a little bit like a paintbrush, because if you make a mistake, it's easier to just undo. I obviously forgot that for a second there. Let's just make our little garden. Zoom out a little bit. So we have that, which is where this beach is. Again, it's nothing like I'm not going to make it anything. I just kind of fancied it more than anything. There we go. So we also have our path. And we are going to sort of connect these. Just, this is like in between meadows. Because again, you wouldn't climb over a hill if you didn't need to. At least I wouldn't. But that's because I'm lazy. Let's just gently do that. Make your path as wide as you like. You don't even have to have a path if that's not something you want in the garden. Or if you don't like the dirt path. Don't have to have a dirt path in your garden either. Right, so this is now going to go over to where this... Where's the beach? I forget. Oh, the beach is kind of over the hill though, isn't it? Okay. That's okay. Watch this. What we'll do is we will have this go that way. And then around to where the fence is. There we go. And then you follow the fence over to here. Yeah. And because people are lazy, they'll have smoothed this out quite a bit. There we go. And then we just have this. And then we'll have this. Gonna have just a wee path going this way. Into the trees and to disappear. Into where the border is. Yep, see how there's the border? So that's likely where somebody would come from. So you come from in the trees. What I'm going to do real quick is in order to... Oops. In order to hide the fact that this ends, I'm just going to put some more trees over here. There we go. Get ourselves a little lantern again. Just doing the same. So that when it's dark, there's a glow. Of like, this is the way to civilization. You're leaving the forest. You're leaving like your little meadow. I mean, it's because I was looking at trees and I was thinking how cute it'd be to make a forest. Isn't that cute though? I feel like that needs to be a bit wider though. Let's just grab this and then just the tiniest bit. Nothing much. Oh. Actually, that made a really cool effect. So yeah, that's fine. No, maybe just make this a bit more. There we go. Cute. What I might do is I might actually... Hello, friend. Just gonna have this come up a little bit more. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Okie doke. So that is a lot of our little area. But I'm gonna make this bit a bit more natural. Oh, that was a bit... Actually, that kind of works. Yeah, we'll leave it. We don't want it to cover the path, but we do want it to sort of make it look as if it's, you know, it's not like a well-kept path. It's just kept well enough to allow whoever it is that enjoys coming here, allow them to get where they need to go. And have this sort of spread out a bit. There we go. That's beautiful. We are. Right, okay. So we have these hills. Granted, you could actually just stop here and leave it be, but that's not something I want to do personally. I want to use the wall tool again. Maybe just for like over here. Again, it used... Oh god. Okay, well, give me 2 secs. I want to make that the same colour as the ruins. There we go. Okay. And then maybe like just round here. Go. And then we can cut that there. Go. Cut that a little bit. Just so that's down there. Let's see. Can we attach this? We can. So I'm hoping if I just hide it behind, it'll still have the same effect. It might be that... How bright are these? Yeah, these are going to need to be on their full brightness. Perfect. And again, they're relatively hidden from the build, so we just wouldn't look too closely at that. But it gives the effect, is the point. What we'll do, actually, is we'll just help ourselves by making this nice and, you know, a bit wild. There we go. Beautiful. We'll actually have a wee tree here too. Yeah, cute. I think it's important with nature builds that you really... You don't make it all the same, but it is important that, you know, you make it various, like varied, that's the word, varied. So, because nature, it doesn't stick to one thing, you know? It goes where it needs to go. So there would be stuff like this up here. Oh, sorry, little friend. I think I just covered a sheep. Hello. My apologies. Like trees will grow where they land, where the seeds land, and they're able to just stay. Again, maybe like, so I do really love the vibe of like something used to be here and it's not anymore. So it makes you wonder, like, I don't know, it's a hard one to explain. It's just, it makes you think about, you know, life in general. Who lived there? Who existed and vibed? What was life like there at that time, where this was a new building? Was it peaceful? Were the people who lived there happy? Were they good people? Were they bad people? Just stuff like that. I just like to think about stuff like that. Because you just don't know. That's why I love visiting like ruins and stuff in real life. I love seeing... Oh, I hear lights coming on. I just love seeing how people lived. And I think it's important, honestly. Um, to acknowledge that sort of thing too. To acknowledge that people lived. Human history is very, very minimal. Like our history compared to other parts of the earth is like a blink and you miss it, frankly. It's very much, we haven't been around super long, but we've done a lot. We've surpassed expectations. And by this point, you know, other species would have had various extinction events as well. Where one thing or another may have happened. So dinosaurs, for example, they would have had an extinction event by now. That would have then paved the way to other dinosaurs. That's why you have your time periods. Look at our little friend, he's so cute. There you go, you want some light? Oh, yeah, look, you can see there's a glow in there. Don't want too much, just enough that there's like warmth here and there where you look. I think that's an incredible place for the sheep to live. I think I'd be very happy if I was a sheep living there. Do you know, I'm thinking I want to add one thing. It's going to be a little bit less natural as well. And yes, it's technically a building. It's not staying like that, I assure you. Gonna have it like this. And then... that's wrong. Hold on. I need to figure this out. I can't really remember how to do this again. Yeah. Right. So if I do that and then... No, right. It'd be like that. Ooh. It's like an acorn. Little acorn hut. Is that correct? I will grab this and then it'd be... That's... I just realized how big that is. Undo. There we go. Right, try again. So you'd have it so that it goes round and then... There we go. And now we have our little acorn hut. I think it looks very cute, actually, to be honest. I didn't want buildings, but I think the gazebo is fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's so cute. Doke. Can I not put it just on the inside? I don't want it on the outside. Ooh. Let's see. Maybe if I... Ooh. Does that hide it? Ooh, it does. So then, what we would do... Have another one there. Oh, that's a bit too... Is that inside now? Yeah. I kind of like this, though. It kind of makes it look like a little... Oh, let's make it like an actual acorn hut. That'd be so cute. Oh my god. It's beautiful. A little acorn hut. Oh my god, that's really cute. Okay, just need to add some lanterns and then we're good. So the path sort of begins down here, so we're just gonna have one here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And that is our little garden of rejuvenation. So here's our garden of rejuvenation in winter. It's still beautiful. There are no ducks this time though, because obviously the pond's all frozen. Our sheep are like, put it back to spring. What are you doing? Watch, if we just, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this to evening. There we go. Oops, that's a bit close to even. It's in the west. There we go. I'm super happy with that actually, to be honest. I think that looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Today the sheep are going to decide what our tiny glade looks like. I know how that sounds. You're like, how? They can't talk, they can't make decisions, but you'll see. And feel free to try this in your own glades. I'm sure everybody will then have super different like layouts and stuff, which is really cool. Basically, our first step is everywhere there is a sheep, there will be a hill. That'll be the peak of the hill. Then after that, we'll follow them around with a dirt path and see where the paths need to go. And then after that, the sheep will decide where the buildings go. If there's a sheep with a robin on its head, it'll be a circular building. If it's a sheep without a robin, it'll be a square building, and they'll simply go wherever they stop. Let's just start. So this little guy, we need to wait for him to stop moving. And then that'll be... There we go, he stopped. Thank you. Oh, sorry bud. So this is now the peak of one hill, but we will deal with that in a second. Let's see, this guy's stopped. Oh, oh. Well, missed an opportunity there. I gotta wait for him to stop again. When you're ready, buddy. Excellent. There we go. Another peak. And I'm gonna let him move and decide where the next one's gonna go. Just to make it clear, he's not following me. Where are you gonna stop? There? Okay. So, a peak per sheep. I just want gentle hills. There you go, buddy. This one has nothing on his head at the moment. Changes very quickly though, so I don't want them to be the same heights necessarily. There we go. And then we have our little sheepy over here. I'm going to try and bring that up a bit more, just so that it's one of the... There we go. And with that, our sheep have decided a very basic layout. Interesting. Okay, so because I kind of just want to, I am going to make just a little pond as far away from the sheep as possible. It's literally just... It's not anything exciting, it's just going to be a little something. Just for the sake of, you know, the sheep need somewhere to drink. That's it. Okie doke. This sheep is our first, so we're going to follow it around with our very thin path. So be careful not to... Okay, he stopped. That's not helpful. Where are we going, buddy? Wow. What a path. Okay. Oh, he's moving again. Ah, wait for me! This is a horrible idea, is what I'm realizing. Kind of makes it look like there's carvings in the ground though, right? Like ancient carvings? I'm gonna shut up because this is gonna be fast forwarded for you guys, probably. Okay, we're gonna leave him for a minute and we're gonna follow one of these guys instead. Whichever one moves first. Yep. Moved marginally before the other one. Doesn't it just kind of feel like he's trying to get away from me? He's like, I don't understand where the grass is going. Okay, we're gonna stop following him for a minute. You're next. Where are we going? Beautiful. Really do just wander aimlessly, don't they? At least this one actually seems to be taking us somewhere. So that was just because I'm hanging back a little bit more. I'm not, like, highlighting him. I wonder if that's the reason. Or maybe he just knows. See, that's a pretty good one. I mean, it's a bit silly, but... Thank you. Let's see what happened to you. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, followed this. There we go. Let's hang back behind him for a little bit and see if... Nope, he still just goes back. He's adamant that he wants the path here. He walked around in that way, I think, but I'll get that in case he didn't. So I wasn't paying that much attention. Where are we going, bud? Why have you got this bit like this? He's like, you need to get rid of this bit. Alright, well when you move, I will. Thank you. Let's head up the hill, look. Ooh, is our path actually gonna go somewhere now? Wow. Oh, nope. Changed his mind. I think I made him nervous. A nice little circle there. Nice little loop. Okay, we're gonna leave you be for a minute. You're still on yours. You're not supposed to follow the paths. I was told that sheep don't follow paths. They don't conform to society's rules. I like to think they know that I'm doing this, so they're like, I'm gonna make this annoying. So I think we need to name the 3 sheep. They're on our channel on a fairly regular basis. We might need to name them. This one's going quite an interesting route, actually. I'm quite happy to follow this guy. Our other friend's gone all the way up the hill, so we're just going to catch up to him. Go. I'm trying to keep up with them all. Is he drawing a sheep? This is actually kind of cute. I like it. I wonder if they'll actually join up. That's quite interesting to think. I might need to stop in a minute. I keep hoping they're gonna, like, join up their little sheep paths, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I petted him again. Sorry. You filled in that. You've... Are we actually going to get this to join? Yes! Thank you! Right, okay. We're going to stop following them now. Because they are just kind of... We've joined one, which is very cool. I like that. Okay. So our sheep have decided to pass. It's now time for them to decide where the houses go. So, as soon as it stops... This is going to be a square... Yeah, he stops. So, square house. Actually, I'm going to give him a minute. Oh, he only has a robin now. Oh, he stopped. Right, okay. So it has to go here. Okay, so I'm going to also make it that all of these have to be raised so that the sheep can get in and out. And we will deal with it in a minute. So we have our rounded house. Where do you want to go? Oh, it's got a robin. Oh, it stopped. Hold on. Stopped there. Whoops, sorry. Raised. There you go. One sheep left. Square house. Did I influence that a little bit? I can't help but feel I did. Where are we placing this? You need to stop. Because as soon as you stop, there. Okay, fair enough. Left. Hello, little guys. So there's our 3 houses. Really quickly, I'm just gonna make them all wooden because it's quite a natural zone. Okay, and we'll deal with the rest in just a mo. So our next step is trees. So everywhere a sheep stops, there's going to be a tree. So he stopped there. We just need him to move a little bit so that we can then place the tree. Yeah. Bro, get away. There. Thank you. So now it's really hard to keep an eye out. Okay, he stopped there. So once he moves. Thank you. Oh, you stopped there once he's moved. Just gotta keep... Oh, he stopped there. Oh, he stopped there. Okay, he stopped there. And he's still where he needs... I need to place his tree. It was like there. Obviously, there's got to be some figuring stuff out because they just... Okay, he stopped there. He wants a little patch of trees over here. You stopped over there. You stopped there. Oh, you stopped there. It's gonna be like a forest. I feel like they know, you know? Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's there. He stopped there, I think. I didn't actually see him. This is hard. How am I supposed to keep an eye on all the sheep? Okay, you've stopped. And you've stopped in the middle of a path, may I point out. Okay, you had yours here. I'm gonna not put yours on the path. Can you pick somewhere else, please? Oh, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Now if you can move on. Thank you. There you go. There's your tree. Oh, you've stopped. Tree. Where's the other one gone? I feel like I've not given him many. Don't stop on the path, friend. I can't place trees on the path. You stopped about here before you stopped there. Oh, he's also stopped there. There you go. So when he's moved, we're going to place a tree there. When he's moved, we're going to place a tree here. If the other one learns to behave, he'll get more trees. I see you. Move on when you're ready. There you go. Right. You're in the middle of the path again! What's the matter with you? Stop off the path and then you get a tree. He's doing it on purpose. Troublemaker. Meanwhile, these 2 are behaving. Well, at least this one is. Okay, I see you. Don't worry, I'll put your tree. Thank you. It's actually looking really, like, kind of magical. I was so hoping he'd stop there so I could attach it to the... No trees in the middle of the path. He's taking a page out of your book now, you little troublemaker. You're influencing the other sheep. Oh, thank you. There we go. You stopped there. You get a tree. You're welcome. Thank you. And this one's just sort of wandering around on the path. Oh, you've stopped. It's alright. Move on when you're ready. I see where you want the tree. Thank you. There you go. Looks very nice. You stopped there. I saw that. Do we think we have enough trees? Oh, he stopped there. Okay, fair. I don't mind placing a tree there because it's like on the edge of the path, so that's fine. Yeah, move on. There you go, pal. Next, we're going to follow them with the flowers. So they're going to decide where the flowers are going to go. So if they walk back, it'll actually just make it more plant rather than flower. And again, I don't think it can go on the path anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And then I'll decorate the houses individually. So we have a little patch there. Let's follow this guy next. He started under the tree. I see the one on the path and it can mosey on because I ain't putting any on the path. I get to decide within reason because I ain't putting any on the path. Right, you actually went from here to there and then back round. It's not going on the path. I've already told you that. You've gone this way and onto a path. Let's follow you for a bit then. And you've gone onto a path. Does it? It doesn't. Haha! Sheep. Cancelled out. See? Doesn't go on the path. Where's that one gone? Oh. Oh, he's gone into the house. Is this on I don't think it's on summer. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Obviously, I'm gonna have to try and just keep with them. I've lost this one. Hold on. But he's gone under here. Oh. He walked through that. Oh, he's gone. Don't know where he's gone. I lost him. There's a few sheep missing now because they're all in the grass. Oh no, I'm missing them. Where are they gone? There's you. Okay, so you, I didn't see where you came or where you went, so I'm going to assume you did this. Sorry. And then you went this way. And you've gone this way. Oh, he's gone. It keeps happening. Oh no, I patted him. Oh, I did it again. There we go. Right, leave you two. Oh, these guys are here now. I don't know where you went. Don't know where you went. Let's just join them up. And then you went that way. These two are hanging out together. This little dude, I'm gonna assume went like that. Oh, I don't know which one's which now though. This is their little world. Is how I'm choosing to see this. So they're like making their own little world. Ooh, this went this way. Oh man, that's a very overgrown path now, but I suppose a sheep won't mind. And this is obviously their individual houses as well. Obviously. Which I know what you're thinking, but they're raised. Don't worry. They'll have stairs. Sheep can probably climb stairs. I'm missing a sheep, but I think it's in the undergrowth somewhere. That one's just hanging around at the path, so it's we're not. Oh, there you go. Oh. I feel like this is gonna look so beautiful when we're done. You know? I might try and go over some of the paths with the path again, just to make sure everything's, you know, okay. Because I don't want it over the paths. Oh, sorry. Nah, nah. Okay, stop following me. I'm sorry. Right, you went over here. Okay, you're going over here. Oh, I did it again! You went over there. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There you go, stop following me again. This guy's just quite happy where he is, I think he's happy with his garden. Well, I kept accidentally interfering with his moseyed on. There we go. I'm worried that he's staying there because he's trapped. Hold on. Let me just grab my little path tool again. Because your path was here. There we go. This path went this way. It might be a little overgrown, but I don't want to lose, you know, all the effort they put in. You know? Like the sheep's put so much effort into making their paths, and I don't want to ruin that. Even though they're the reason they're ruined. You know? There we go. Oh, it's so cute. Right, let's design their little houses next. Okay, let's start with this one. What I'm thinking, because it's this little dude's house. What I'm thinking is, like this. Let's maybe make it a little smaller. Because they're only little sheep houses, you know? Move it in a little bit. Like this. Right, and then we'll get our stair tool. There we go. So this now needs to go up to about there. And this, what we'll do is we'll have it there, and then we'll we'll add a section about there. So then this bit, yeah, so it turns. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. There we go. So we'll get this so we can actually... So that he then has little railings, just to make it as safe as possible for him. There we go. So we need to decide on this first, and then we can decide on how the other thing looks. We want it in wood. We could just make it all sheep themed. I mean, they'd look the same, but it's like the wood would need to be kind of white wood, and then that. And then this would be... You can't make the roof white. That's weird. So that's his house. And this one. White wood here. So cute. Right, okay. He's gonna need a door. Oh my god, like... No. There. Oh, it makes like a little balcony. That's cute. Ooh. No, I don't actually like that. Let's unlink one of these. Over there. Right, and then this one can go in the center. Like up here. Yeah, I also learned that if you click on the window enough, it'll just actually give you... Oh, oh, he's gone! Where'd he go? You good? It's your house. You chose this. There we go. Let's make it as unique as we can. And what I'm thinking is if we could have... And then, if I grab this... I am aware, don't worry. Just gonna grab this, bring that down. This up, this down. In. And then... What will happen is our little sheep will actually have a way to just enjoy. So if I now move this, look, he has a little balcony now. Let's move this up the tiniest amount. Look, he has a little balcony. Cute. Let's bring this out and bring this out. So he now has a little balcony. So this is one sheepy house. 3 over here. And I don't think we want any smoky chimneys, frankly. Cute. There we go. That's a sheepy house. Oh, sorry, we need lanterns. Yeah, sheepy's gotta be able to see where he lives, you know? Can I have one here? There we go. And then we'll have one here. So that's this little dude's house. Beautiful. Okay, let's do this one next. So again, we get our stairs, sorry. And again, it's just gonna... I'm thinking of having it like here to here to here. And then we'll lift this up. They've made this very difficult for me to see what I'm doing. I have to say. No, you need to come up more. And then we'll just spread this like outward like that. And then just have this upward like that. And then we'll do the opposite for this, right? So if you click this, it will make it so it's dark wood and white brick. This will be dark wood and... Is that meant to be white? White. Doesn't even look like the same white. It is, but it's not. It doesn't actually look like it is. I'm gonna do actually see. I don't actually think that looks that good, but we'll deal with it. I just don't think the staircase is quite in the right bit. Oh. What just happened? What's happening? Go. Like that? It's a little treacherous, but what if I did this, right? Oh, like, oh god. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna add a bit here, right? Yeah, so then it's like that. And then up. So we'll have it like that, and then like this. Well, that looks bare. I think that looks way better than it did. That looks better. Because that's bothering me. I didn't really understand what was happening. There you go, have a bell on that one. There we go. And then make it kind of a higgledy-piggledy house. And then here, I can just have it a bit more huttish. Go. A little squat house. Oh, I never did the roof, did I? So, roof on the other one was dark, so we'll make this one lighter. There we go. So then this tower will be the same as this. So we'll have the white wood, the dark outside, but we'll give it like a as dark a roof as we can, which is apparently this one. There we go. Oh, I didn't put lanterns on. Honestly, what was wrong with me? Right. So for this one, I want a lantern here. I would also like a lantern above here. And I will do more, just don't worry. For now, there we go. So now we have this one, which is going to be a lot harder to try and get steps for, but... Oh, right, from there to there, 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 and then to there. Oh, that was terrible. Man, yeah, that was a bad decision. Maybe like that? Does that work? Maybe pull this up, but we need to move it. Oh, man. Yeah, I may have made an error here. I was trying to be clever. Not a good idea. It might work, we'll see. Right, bring this up. Bring this up. Let's try and get a decent look at it. Bring this up. Bring this up. Ooh, oh, that's a good idea. I should widen some of these. At the end of the day, they are sheep. Actually, I don't think that looks that bad. Just kind of a headache to get up and down, but other than that. Let's just widen some of these. I can hear the sheep doing weird things in the background, but I'm sure they're fine. Widen these. Go. And again, we'll need to do these so it's the dark with the white wood. There we go. And go just give them like a little sort of plain door. There we are. And then eep, eep. I want it like that. There we go. Cute. Okay. Again, we need to actually lower this. I don't want this one to have such a pointy roof. I want this one to have like a rounded roof. Woo! That's a point. That'd be cool. Okay, this sheep doesn't have a roof. It has like a... It's supposed to have like a trap door. Where did my nice plank go? I don't have it in white wood. Actually, can I have it in like this purple color? I can. Excellent. And of course, we have to have like a wee lantern next to it. Cute. I'm actually gonna have a lantern. I don't know if I can necessarily place it. No, I can't. Okay. Just check it. Because that's a path. I don't want it on the path. Over here. Okay, doke. Let's get our windows back then. This sheep might have the coolest house. The other sheep are like, well, that's your fault that we don't have the coolest house. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, have that there. We'll have this 1, 2, 3. Here. Woohoo! That's what I meant to do. And then double here. But like cute. I kind of love it. I think this is cool. There we are. Cute. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we're just gonna grab our lanterns to light the way. So the sheep don't get to pick where the lanterns go, no, sorry. The thing is, sheep don't understand the importance of health and safety. So it's important to me that they are safe. There we go. Right, so we still have sheep. So we're gonna follow them with some more flowers. We have our little guy here. We have our little guy here. Oh, the other one's gone actually. Oh, it's all the way over here. I was thinking it might be nice just to let him make some more decisions. Especially this guy. Let's follow this guy for a minute. I think I might actually place a wee tree where he is as well. It's very minimalist so far. Try to say I've actually spruced it up a little bit by like adding some stuff that I would add. But it kind of defeats the purpose, it feels. Like the whole point is that this is the sheep's home and they've decided how it goes. Yeah, place another tree here. Yeah, he's still just there. I was trying to check if that was actually the sheep or not. Or if it was just a bush. I can't remember where he was. I assume he was somewhere there. I know he might have been there actually. In which case what I'll do is I'll actually have it go here. Oh. Yeah, let's just focus on this little guy for now. So I'm interested in what he's up to. I like the ducks. Hee. I mean, there's definitely some of my influence there. Because I put the duck pond in. But it's hard to get the sheep to pick where the duck ponds and stuff go. Because, like, I think he went, like, here. Because, obviously, like, I'd have to follow them a war. And that seems kind of mean. These are basically just our finishing details. I'm going to assume one of them's in here somewhere. Just living his life. Being like, God, stop following me with that tool. I guess the sheep never actually disappear, so he is here somewhere, I just don't know where. He's probably just like buried in the flowers somewhere. There he is, look! So I went to the one spot there wasn't hundreds of flowers and you ruined it. Sorry, friend. I am gonna pet him very quickly, because I love him. Okay, where is our other little friend gone? Is he still wandering around us? Yeah, he's there. Hi! Should we make like a little duck house for the duckies? I feel kind of bad that they're not getting included in this. Oh, is he stuck? He might be stuck. Is he stuck? No, no, he's fine. He was temporarily stuck. Hold on. He's here. I'm just trying to get him out of here because I'm worried. There he is. There we go. I just really didn't want it to be stuck. I think he actually went like that. Oh man. Are you stuck, friend? Okay, so you can get them stuck, as it turns out. That's what we've learned here. So we can actually get the sheep stuck. There you go. You're free. So be careful, knowing that. Okay, Doug, let's place some trees again. Now you stop there. You've stopped there. Let's move on. Boom. You stop there. Let's move on. Please. Please. Thank you. Got our little sheepy valley. I actually think that's a really cute little village that they've made for themselves here. See it like midday. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. At nighttime, how's it looking? Lights okay? Yep, for the most part, the lights show the way okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna just like follow them around with fencing, wasn't I? Okay. Let's just do that and then it's the end. I don't want to use the wall tool. It's a bit too built. You kind of went by the tree. Yeah, there we go. And he stops there, so that's where the end of that fence is. That's my rule at the moment. Oh, sorry! My bad. He's like, stop! Leave me alone, damn. Okay. So it's gonna go to there and it's gonna stop because I feel like I'm bullying him. Alright. So it's gonna start here. He's in fear. He's like, it's following me. Okay, so it ends there. Thank you. I'll give him a minute to get away from that area. We had a sheep here. Oh, he's over here. Right, so he stopped here. Let's follow him again. Right, so he stopped there. So that's where that one ends. Right, this one. Gonna wait for him to move again, because that's only fair. Okay. Go from here. Okay, he seems perfectly happy with that stop in there. Yes, I am taking liberties here and there, but it's only I don't want to upset the sheep. It's important, right? So he stops there. We're gonna follow him. Oh, he stopped there. Okay, that's it for that. Okay, let's follow you again. So when you're ready, stop, and we'll start there. Okay, and then make your way. And that's as far as that one goes. That's a weird fence. Okay, fair enough. It's the most pointless fence I've ever seen. Right, okay. Where is our other friend? Right, you stop there, so we're gonna follow you. So you've gone like this. I have to! What choice do I have? I just made the tree disappear. Hold on, I need to replace the tree. There you go. Ah, the fencing has caused the biggest issues. Who knew? Who knew that was gonna happen? Right. I'm gonna follow this little guy. I'm worried that there's a sheep stuck again. So when he stops, we'll start. That's our starting point. Where's he going, do you reckon? Just to there. Fair enough. You're making a very weird little design over here. You're there. Is this little guy still stuck? Is he stuck? Yeah, he is. Okay. Good to know. I'll delete that fence because I think it got him stuck. Okay, I think we'll stop the fencing then because I don't want to get the sheep stuck. It's sad. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna expand this little pond so it's more of a river. Then we have a nice little duck pond. And what I'm gonna also do is I'm actually just gonna make a little duck house over here because I feel bad. I feel bad that the ducks don't have a house. We have it nice and sort of thin. Gonna have it quite tall. Right, so this needs to be brown and green is the theme for this one. So the wood is gonna be brown. The actual building is gonna be a nice green. And there we go. Okay, we need just a very small little... In fact, what I'm going to do is, again, it needs lifted. Because you don't want animals getting in that aren't ducks. There'll be a massacre. I think I have a little bell. That's fine. Right, okay, and then just give him a little ramp from there to about there. Then just pull this upward. Grab this so it's... There we go. Need to change the colour of this door. Door is going to be brown. This is going to have a green and white. There we go. Again, just going to widen this just a tad. There we go. And that allows our little ducks in and out. Should really be like more of a slope. Ooh, well, we had it going into the water. So they can literally just... Oh, look at that! So cute. Alright, cool. So now this goes into the water so it can go straight in and out. Cute. Alright. You have these. Nothing too major, just enough that it's aired. Because poultry, like ducks and chickens and things are kind of stinky. So it really is best if you can air out their homes as best as you can on a regular basis. There we go. Oh, good. Our little ducks have their own little world. Gonna make a little island as well. And yes, I am aware this has gone off topic a little bit. Shrink that. Because there has to be a little duck island where the ducks can just chill. There we go. Just expand this way. Oops, sorry friend. Expand that way. Now you just have this cute little island. Boop. This is just for the ducks. So the sheep have no say in it, because it's nothing to do with them, frankly. Ah, nice! Little duck house. Because the ducks deserve something nice too. Oh, look, our sheep's here. Hi. Oh, the sheep are coming over to be like, wow. Nice. And because it's the ducks area, I am actually gonna make a wee fence around. Gonna attach it to that, and then this is gonna be attached to that, and then this is gonna disappear that way. There we go. Now our little ducks are safe. Oh wait, now the sheep can't drink though. Whoops. Hold on. Make a little beach for them. There we go. There we are. And there. That is our... I mean, the duck pond is just for me, personally. It's not really about the sheep, that one. That was just me wanting to... I feel bad that I never really included the ducks in anything, so I felt like I needed to do something. This is our little sheep village, and I kind of love it. I feel like they made very good use of their free will. So we'll have it like... There we go, look at that! Cute! I love it, it's so pretty. So today, my plan is to make like a lake with boats. That's the most I have at the moment, is make a big lake with boats. Yeah, so let's see how this goes. I already have everything ready. So, well, kind of. We're on the olden one. Okay, let's just start. I'm gonna get you to come over here, actually. I need all the sheep together. Is he stuck? Yeah, he might be. There we go. There. Right, we have all 3 sheep. Okie doke. So I want this full area to be water. So let's just start with that. Yes, those trees are there. Don't worry. They're there for a reason. Here we go. So if you ever wanted to know how to make a boat in Tiny Glade, which a few people have done, so I have worked out how to do it, this is the video for you to learn this. There we go. Right. Let's actually start by making a boat, just so that if that's something that you're like here for, you know, you get what you're wanting immediately. I'm going to have to mostly fence this, I think. 1 second. I will do the boat, don't worry. I'll show you the boat. It's fine. There we go. I just wanted to give this a bit of something, you know? I need you to come this way. Thank you. There we go. I'm just going to make the sheep safe first, because that's like a priority for me. Stay on that side. Oops. This is supposed to be on here. There we go. Right. Fence tool. Back to this. There we go. And then round, 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 and around, and around, and around. There we go. Okay. That's what we want. Just so it's safe. Very basic kind of safe. I just want to get the sheep's island ready and then I'll show you how to make a boat. We'll start by making a boat. There is more I want to do in the way of like landscaping and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure just yet what it is I'm wanting to do. So that's why I haven't done it yet. So I'm willing to do the boat first. There we go. Cool. I will actually give them a bit of this sort of thing as well. Hi, Molly. Yes, today's build is actually something I came up with kind of randomly. We'll have to see how it goes. I can't promise anything, but don't worry. It's actually going to be a night build as well, but I'm just going to build it in the day just for simplicity, just to show you most of it. I will be turning it to night as soon as I can, but like I say, I kind of just want to keep it like this for now. So I'm going to show you how to make a boat. So, to begin, I'm going to make actually a little sort of merchant's boat type of thing. So, let's make our boat. So we always start with the square. That's the best way to start. You want it to be wood, frankly. Make it however you want there. For this bit, I advise either making it wood so that you have rails like that, or simply just getting rid of that entirely. I personally kind of like it as wood with the railings, but just to show you what that was, I felt that was necessary, you know. Let's make dark And we'll actually make the railings white like this. Then your next step is to grab one of these, like a tower. You're gonna bring this down. Gonna move this so that it's going to sort of create sort of about halfway, I'd say, give or take. So you have it like this. And again, we're just going to grab this just so that this all matches. So make sure this is the same color wood. Go. Yep, everything matches again. And then what you're going to do is you're actually going to grab another one of these. Pull it down. Pull it down. We're going to make it sort of a bit like this. And again, I know how this looks. I watched one of these. It's very much a trust the process kind of thing. Because you're going to make it... So you can already see how that's sort of going to work. And then you're going to make another one. Exactly the same. Exactly the same concept. Turn it. Bring it in. I think it needs to turn that way a bit more. Don't be afraid if it looks a bit messy. It's literally just while we're sort of figuring stuff out a little bit. Does take a little bit of messing around. Please do not worry if you're sitting there and you're like, oh man, it won't sort itself. You'll be fine, honestly. Let's give it a minute. I just take a little bit of poking about. Let's bring this backwards a little bit. Bring this inwards a little bit. We kind of want it there. Already, that's very boat-like. It's a little rounder here than I'd like it to be. So I think I need to just move this, maybe. Because you kind of want it like that, and then turn it, and then like that. And the same with this, you want it in, you want it long, and you want it kind of like that. Maybe a bit less long here. Does take like a little bit of maneuvering. That's perfectly normal. Whoops, I moved the wrong thing. Perfectly normal for it to take a little bit of maneuvering. It's just how it is. Sometimes it takes a little bit of turning and you're trying to figure out exactly where it needs to be turned. Sometimes it is literally just a case of you have not quite positioned it maybe as well as you should have. There we go. Oh. As you can see, I'm an absolute master at this. I'm so close too, I can feel it. Maybe like that? There we go. We have a boat. So that's the very basics of a boat, right? We're obviously going to do more. One of the main things we're going to do is I'm actually going to customize this a little bit more because I'm kind of unhappy with the wood. Maybe make like all of this dark wood just because it's going to be overlapping anyway and it might just make it easier. It's all dark wood. Nice and dark. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Okay. What you also want is to get a very thin one of these and to just at the back here, like this. There we go. Next thing you want is you want another one of these, but again without the roof. And you want to grab this, move this onto the boat, like so. What you're also going to want to do is make it as big or as small as you want. Make it as thick or as thin. I want it on the thinnest personally. Might be better to kind of have it like that. And then what you want to do, grab yourself a little chimney. And then Just shrink that down as best you can. Sometimes you can get it so that it is actually hidden inside. I'm not that good, I'm afraid. So, you know, if you can do it, great. If not, I don't think it's actually that big a deal. There you go. I don't know why there's vines growing on that, but alright. We'll live with it. There you go, see? Look. And that's how you make a boat. This is a very basic boat, but it is how you make a boat. It's nice, right? Okay, so this one, it's not actually as big as I needed it to be, frankly. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to try and make this a little bit bigger. So we're going to make it longer. I'm going to make it wider. Then, because obviously I've shown you how to do it, and that's the main thing I want to do here. I make this bigger and wider. And actually move this a bit more central. That might have been why it was so hard earlier. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. Just gotta maneuver these corners a little bit more, and then we'll have like an actual borderline pirate ship. Which will look very cool. That actually does look like a borderline pirate ship. That's really, really cool. Alright, this we're just gonna... Oh, well that's right. To the back of the boat. There we go. Again, gonna grab this. Should have really deleted that, but it is what it is. There you go. Oh, that's really cool. I'm really happy with that, actually. Just get rid of anything that might have been here. There we go. Right, so we have like an almost merchant's ship. So now we're going to want this. Right, let's grab this. I'm going to try and just get this so it fits well without being an issue. Yep. Not always an easy feat, frankly. Right, make this slightly bigger. I always feel like this should be attached to this as best as you can. Maybe not quite like that, but I just like the thought of the engine room being attached. But yeah, this is how you make like a houseboat or a merchant's boat. I think for a merchant's boat, what I would want is to bring this to the back so it's a lot smaller. Maybe takes up a bit more room here. And then I think what I'd want then is to grab another one. Try and copy it as best as I can. Within reason. I don't want it to be exactly the same, because what I want is for this to be like this. So we're going to bring this on the ship. Gonna lower this. Make this taller. Going to actually like attach it like that. There we go. Right, okay. So this should help with just making it a bit more maybe interesting. Frankly, the point of it is to help me. Because now I can like maneuver it that little bit better. Oh, look at that. See? So now it looks a bit more of a merchant's boat. Because this is obviously where you'd sit and like, I'm thinking of Beadle's boat, basically. So this is now a merchant's boat. I'm actually going to bring this into about here. Maybe what I'll do is just actually bring this forward. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. So then we have our merchant's boat. But I think for our merchant's boat, what you should have is maybe like some colour. Just so it looks a bit friendlier. Last thing you want is to look like a pirate when you're a merchant, I think. I don't think that's the vibe people want to be bringing. And same with this. There we go. And then we have our merchant's boat. So we need to actually make it... Yeah, maybe like that. There we go. And then we can grab another one. Window. Maybe have that about there. I'm gonna click this until I have flowers on this. There we go. Move the pumpkin in. Might do some stuff in the front there actually, but we'll see. Just bear with. And then, if we just have a wee peek in here. It might be worth having like a bay window here. Because that'll have a very nice warm glow under it. And then again, you just have a couple of windows back here. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. There we go. Simple as that. And we do have this back bit. I personally wouldn't do anything with this. I just don't think it's necessary. Maybe grab like a little flag. Maybe just pop it there. So a flag. Grab another flag. We'll sort of put it so that it's maybe on like here. Sorry, just have to be very sort of gentle with it. How many of these can we get? 4. Just because this gives, again, it's a merchant boat. So it gives the impression of being a merchant's boat. Ew, I don't like the way that hangs out. And then maybe just... there. Because you want to make it very clear that you've got wares, dude. This is your livelihood, you know? There we go. Now what you could also do is just have another little flag here, just so it's very clear. Everyone can see it. It's your merchant boat, so you gotta be visible, you know? Put your lantern down. Always change your lantern before you do much else, because otherwise... So I'm gonna have that as yellow, that's fine. You'll have to change every single one, and that could be kind of annoying. Boom. So we're almost done with our merchant's boat. Whoops. Go. Again, I want this area very lit because this is where the actual business happens. So I feel like that needs to actually be well lit. Again, otherwise you just look a bit dodgy. One in that corner. One in that corner. Can we get anything down low? Maybe one there. One there. There we go. And there's your merchant's boat. If you're very clever, you can do this in a way where you have like a lantern underneath that glows orange so it looks like there's a fire. I'm not that clever. So I will not be doing that, I'm afraid. But yeah, like, merchant's boat. Oh my god, look at that. Ah! So cute! Awesome. So, there is the merchant's boat. So you see what I mean? This is what we're making. Just gonna put it back to daytime very briefly. Just so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because it's hard. I want it all to look amazing at night. But in order to get that, I need to be able to see what I'm doing first, unfortunately. Okay, so we need lanterns over here. So we're just gonna give the sheep some. Oops, whoops, I almost, I want the orange ones for over here. Basically, my idea for this is that I want it to be like a sort of secret lagoon. So it's somewhere that merchants and other sailors and stuff know that they can go, where they are safe to anchor up for the night. It's not like a smuggler's cove, because I don't want it to be anything nefarious, but more that it's well known. And it's somewhere they know they can go to be safe at night. They can rest and maybe like, oh, maybe chat to other mariners, maritimers, whatever you want to call them, about the stuff that goes on and what they've seen at sea and all that sort of thing. Right, now that that's done, I'm actually going to give the sheep a nice house. Yes. Again, the sheep are actually very important to me in the channel, so you gotta make sure the sheep are happy. Can I actually have this here? There's my path. It's here. So, I'm just gonna make a nice little gate. There we go. Simple as that. Doesn't need anything more, really, than that. Now what we'll do is I'll actually pop this about here. Leave that where it is, but I just wanted to separate it so I could get another one. Yeah, just decorated that a little bit. Let's change the colour of it too. So again, my favourite thing for these is just to make it really warm and just inviting for the sheeps. But let's make that the dark wood so it matches everything else. Yeah, perfect. And there you go. Simple as that. Cute. And that's where the little sheeps live. Perfect. It's going to make a very quick little hay bale. So I really like the impression that gives. It shows that the sheep are well cared for. Gotta start with the sheep, I'm afraid. But I have shown you how to make a boat. So if that was something you were really, like, here for, I didn't want to make you wait for ages while I messed around with the sheep bit. It's probably not the best for my retention on the video, but it is what it is. It's like to hide stuff like that. There we go. Beautiful. Happy sheep. Now that I'm showing you how to make that boat, I am actually going to sort of try and do a bit of landscaping. Because I want, like, cool stuff to just show. It's like everything from rocks. Oh, that looks like a sad face! No. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's do that. So it shows it's like a bit of land. Doesn't that look cool though? Hmm. There we go. Some little bits of land that make it a bit more interesting, let's say. Also have loads of it's almost like a crescent moon, which is really cool. There we go. And here, it's just to zoom in. What kind of tree is that? So I have a dead tree on here. Just trying to make sure this is nice and very dense. It's like I say, it's supposed to be like a secret. So ideally, I want it to be secretive. Have a little hidden lantern in there. Little duckies are obviously in on the secret. I mean, you can't be hiding anything from ducks. They don't have, they just don't put up with that sort of nonsense. Go. There. Okay. Again, we want it so that it's very hidden. But we also want it so that it's clear how to get, like there's a clear path in and out. Almost like a swamp vibe. Yeah, so you probably come in like somewhere around here. You know, we're gonna not look at that because otherwise it kind of ruins the effect. But maybe that's how you get in. You know? Hopefully that hides it okay. Again, remember it's gonna be dark, so that will help. Okay, it's gonna grab our lanterns. I'm gonna go in here. And we're actually gonna hide some lanterns in here. Just there. Maybe down there. Just so it's lit. Because otherwise, like, you'd crash your boat. I don't want that kind of vibe here. You know? That's not a good look for your secret cove. Whoops. There, and then maybe one, like, here. There we go. Just so it's not quite so, oh god, how would you get in and out of here? There we go. Yeah, again, the point is that it's secluded. So we gotta make sure it has the vibe of being secluded. So that involves putting a lot of trees in over here and over here. Go. Maybe just like a very small dirt path coming in. Maybe that's the way to the local town. And we'll have our lantern over here as well. But nothing super, like, mental. We'll have, like... meter path again, because I kind of... I just need you to be less like this. There we go. Overgrown without being too impossible. There we go. Lovely. And what I'll do actually is I might see if I grab this and then zoom in. Yeah, there we go. Hee! It is, we'll just pop in some... Actually, I should make this bigger. Why am I making this so hard for myself? There we go. that's the element of risk then as well. There we go. That's really cool. Just gonna... There we go. Very cool. Right, okay, if I grab this, let me just put like it. I just think I kind of want this to be quite interesting looking. There we go. Right, okie doke. So we have our secret entrance over here. We have a secret entrance over here. Then over here. Gonna have another secret entrance over here, actually. Then that's it. Can I have it go in, like, maybe this way? So again, you kind of have to know how to navigate it in order to get in. Again, it just gives it a more interesting vibe. Makes it a lot more secretive and like... So we really, really need it to be... have a certain kind of look to it. So gotta hide these, so like that. There we go. Oh, maybe have like one in here as well. Go make sure people aren't gonna accidentally destroy their boats. There you go. Oh, sorry, little duck. My apologies. There we go. So now it's very clear. This is a secret entrance. There we go. Okay, we have a couple of secret entrances. Just gotta fill in one last area, which is over here. So only those in the know where it is, you know? Okie doke, right. Again, we're gonna want some lanterns here and there to prevent people from causing themselves some trouble. These is very, very thin. Man-made little bits and pieces just for the sake of... Maybe some people did get themselves in trouble and they were just like, we gotta do something about this, man. People keep marooning. Can't have it. We just cannot have that happening all the time. It's not a good look. Because it's a sacred place, but merchants not gonna get a whole lot of business. People keep marooning themselves. You know? My guy. My guy's gotta make a living somehow. Do is we'll add a bit of like, maybe like a bit of wall. I think I can make that small enough that it's... I can hear the sheep. Then this, make sure it's like that. This one's already like that, so that's fine. Move this away. So it's kind of over here. Lanterns. There we go. Making sure it gets all as deep as possible. Right, let's just quickly turn this to nighttime again and see how it's looking. Again. That's looking very cool. That definitely looks cool. Ooh. Yeah, it actually looks really good. That could maybe have a bit more to it, I'm thinking. It feels a little bit too obvious, but I'm thinking of stuff I can do there. Just to fix that up a little bit. So I'm thinking what I could do is I could actually put like, what if I had it so that it was like a ruined wall? Again, this is not for sure. And it really, really doesn't need to be. It's just so I can... Alright, so you can have that, so it's hiding stuff. Right, okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm just gonna move that here. This like this. Cut that. Move this over here. That's really cool, actually. I kind of love that. Just, there we go. Okay, cool. That looks really cool. What we'll do is we'll just actually decorate this so it's dark. Go. Same with these bits of wall. So I think it adds a little something. Yep. Oh, look at the fireflies. They're so pretty. Right, okay. And then lanterns. Oh wait, this looks a bit dodgy now though. But any way I can get rid of this without it being... Wait. Oh, I'm deleting war, aren't I? Does that help? Oh, that does actually, yeah, cool. I'm so like, oh no. But no, we've done it, it's fine. One there. One there. So the merchants know how to leave. And then if you're coming, you can come in this way. But it just helps for, like, the merchants themselves. Where's our other exit? I kind of like that as it is, though. I really like that now. There we go. Right, let's actually make some little boats. Shall we? Let's actually make some little boats. Just gonna... What is this? Hold on. I can't... Oh, whoa! That's really cool. Okay, that's honestly good enough. I just wanted, like, at least, like, one rock sticking up, you know? Trying to see how to make this at its darkest. Because we want it to be as dark as possible. There we go. Ah, look at that, it's so cool. Ah, man, right, okay, what if I... Can I put a tree on top of that? Oh my god. Oh, that's so silly. Ah! It's... Oh god. It's so thin that it's really hard to get the tree on it correctly. There we go. Wow. That looks really cool. That makes me happy. Right, okay. One more, and then I promise we'll go back to boats. Boats, boats, boats. So it looks so dangerous, but I love it, because that's how you know. Right, okay, let's actually make some friggin' boats now. Right, let's make it daytime, just so I can see what I'm doing. I will make some very basic sailing boats. Maybe there's one over here. Get that down. Get this down. And then we'll just move this about here. Oh, yeah, these are just going to be very basic little sailing boats. This one anyway is going to be a very basic sailing boat. This down, this down, this. Woo. And not that far. But yeah, there was like a this was like a recent theme. So I watched, because the thing is with the themes, they made a boat ready. So I was a bit like, oh, I don't know how to make boats. So I actually just undid what the developers did so I could see how they made the boat. And that's how I learned how to make the boat. And I'm so grateful that they do that. Like, they could have easily just made that, like, not a thing. But no, they make it so that you can actually fully undo this to the point where you can see exactly how they did what they did. Need to make that a little thinner. I do appreciate that. In fact, I might actually be able to just... Because it's a very small boat. That kind of works. Let me see. Can I make this slightly less? What'll be the best way to make this less? I mean... Would it be better if it was, like... stocky? I don't think it would. Let's see. Because it's not got its thingies. Same with this. And Balin. I actually don't think it looks that bad. And we'll... No, not you. You. Just move you. Oh no, that's the wrong thing again. I'm trying to grab... Oh, like I did it. It's you. You're the one I'm trying to grab. Let's give you this. Oh, look. It's more boaty now. Okay. It can be kind of fiddly. I'm not going to be that guy that's going to be like, oh, it's easy. Because it's not. It can be fiddly to do. But it's kind of worth it. Because when you get it right, it does look really, really cool. Oh. Perfecto. We have a boat. We have another boat. So again, we're just going to get ourselves one of these. Oh. We're going to get ourselves one of these. They're skinny. Get rid of that. Make this as thin as we can get it. This might cause a problem. Bring it down. Right, well, not quite like that. Get this on the boat. I'm gonna have it like in the center this time for this one. Ah, so cute. If I press control, does that help me make it any skinnier? No, it doesn't. Okay, just checking. And then we grab our little chimney. Again, we just drag that down. There we go. And look at that. We have ourselves another boat. And it's beautiful. Right. This one, we have a lantern here. And, oh, I forgot to do that. So we're just going to quickly do this. There we go. And then another wee flag. On either side. Beautiful. Have a lantern also just on the back here and on the back here, just so we can actually see. And maybe one there. You gotta have lights on your boat, otherwise you can't see. Oh, there we go. Tiny boat! Small boat. Beautiful. Honestly, probably could have been smaller. So scared. Oh, yes. Small boat. Perfect. Get rid of that. And then just redo it. A bit like here. There we go. Cool. Boat. And a boat. Okay. I'm going to make a little houseboat now. This houseboat's going to be over here. So again, exactly the same thing. For a houseboat, you're going to want it to be that little bit sort of bigger. because you need to be able to fit a house on it. So, you know, it's gotta make some sense. There we go, bring this down. Bring this down, move it over here. Okay, it's not quite in the right place yet. There. There. That's better. I'm sure people can do far better boats than me, but I'm enjoying making them, learning how to make them. That's not what I meant to say. Super interesting. Really enjoyed actually learning how to make a boat. Actually, it might be better to do it like this. Let's see. I'm thinking it's not. It might just be easier. Yeah, it's easier to do it the way that I was doing it originally. There we go, and then we'll grab another one. Also, if you're watching this and you're like, oh, there's like an easier way to do this, by the way, do not be afraid to comment that there is. Because anything anyone can teach me about this game is more than welcome. Because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying messing around, especially like stuff like this. Which is maybe not, you know, stereotypically what people make when they make stuff in Tiny Glade. But I love the thought, you know, that you guys can share that thing, that sort of thing. So if there is a better way to be doing this, please let me know. I feel like I've watched a few videos as well on how to do stuff like this. So it's not that I'm asking you guys to do my homework for me. It's just more that if there's a way to do it that is easier, it's handy to know. Hello, duckies. Okay, dokes, we have our boat here. Right, let's make the house bit. And yes, I'm aware that I haven't made that yet, don't worry. I really like this sort of roof for a houseboat. A bit lower. Need to make it maybe a bit skinnier, and then we'll move it onto the boat. Need to have it parallel to the boat first. Go. Right. Because it's very much a thing. Like, houseboats are a thing. Don't get me wrong. This is absolutely a thing that people have. So you're fine. There we go. Let's grab our little oh! Yeah, I accidentally got rid of a tree then. Didn't want that. There we go. Let's move. Woohoo! That's not what I meant to do. Let's move this onto the back of the boat. And again, do your boats however it is that you sort of like to do them. It's really not that big a deal. There's no set way to do stuff, so if you're like, I could do this, you know, I don't want this here, I don't want whatever. Oh, good. There's nothing to say that you have to make these this way. Go. Ah, so cute! I'm trying to think of like how far this tends to go on like an actual houseboat. Is it? Are they? Do they tend to be quite long? I feel like they do. And then we have your windows, your doors, and then you should still be able to make like windows. Yeah. It might be beneficial to make your windows like this. Excuse me, tree, you're in the way. Yeah, like that. Don't know if you'd have that kind of window likes, but... Or maybe even just like that. Could have... I don't think you can have windows underwater, so I don't think it's gonna let you do that. But it is what it is. Just makes it more interesting looking. Ah! See, that's cool! Oh, move these up as far as you can, just so the washing is not quite on the deck the way it is. There we go. Little window box there. Little window box there. I really love how that looks as well. That's beautiful. There we go. Again, you can add as many or as little windows as you want. Go. I always like to leave the colouring until last because I don't know what I want for my boats until like last minute. Problem is you kind of have to keep this as is. So it's only really for the stuff on the boat rather than the actual boat. I think we're going to make this one a nice pink. Make this door pink as well. Now the roof. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yes. Oh, yeah, I really like purple. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. So there's a little houseboat. Again, just make sure it's as lit up as possible because you're not going to get that nice warm vibe otherwise, and we need the vibe. The vibe is important in this particular build. I forgot to do that again. Just because that gives the impression of like where you'd fish. There we go. Or where you'd get like food. Yeah! So pretty! So there you go, another houseboat. All made to look beautiful. What we'll do is we might actually have one of these in the water here. Maybe that's why they stopped there. I don't see an issue with having like a couple of lanterns actually in the water. Just to make things a little bit cozier. Yeah, maybe have them like sort of over there. Right, let's put a little boat over here as well. What you could also do is you could have like ruins and stuff sticking out of the water. So let's say we wanted the ruins, I don't know, nearby the where the sheep are. So you would do that, you would get your razor tool. And you would just give it a itty bitty bit. Beep. And there you go, you have ruins. It's as simple as that. So you can make that as interesting looking as you want. There you go. Then you have these, and you can kind of mess with them a bit more. So let's say you want this to be like very low. So you want this to be like maybe slightly like that. Again. Like that. And then suddenly your build looks so much more interesting than it did 2 minutes ago. You know? There we go. That looks cool. And then you would grab this. Again, I prefer the darker ruin look. But again, it's my world, meaning that if you don't like that for your world, you can do something entirely different. Maybe you like the vibe of the pink rocks. But maybe this just stops like people going too close to the sheep, you know? Or maybe you just want to space them out a little bit more. Bit more like that, so you're like, oh man, there used to be rooms here. That's very cool. I mean, you can evenly space them if you want to, or you can even have them like very sort of all over the place. And maybe there's some over here. Maybe that's a bit of one. Maybe this is over here, so you're like, man, how big was this place? Just makes it really cool. And again, you can add lanterns to it if that's something you want to do. Maybe you just want to add something just so there's enough. So there's like a little glow. Tiniest little glow. There we go. Again. Grab some lanterns. I would try and put them as underwater as you can. Just because that gives the best like effect. And what you could also do is you could maybe have a tree. Maybe there's a tree growing under the water over here. I would have rather that was a dead tree, frankly. But alright. Over there. There we go. So maybe this little dead tree sort of hangs out here. There we go. Maybe you want some lilies, like lily pads. Like that. Like that. There we go. Beautiful. Let's make some more boats. Okay, I think I'm just going to have another little sailing boat. This one over here. Again, just a very, like, little. I think if I just make this into, like, a square, it should just work, but we'll see. Hello, duckies. So it would need to be, like, this. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Small boat. Get small. To be fair, you could probably just use, like, a tiny, tiny chimney. Haha! Sorry. It's so small. That's so it's so cute. Right. There you go. Chimney. Right there. Little chimney. There we go. And then that's just a little tiny sailing boat. Maybe it's just for fishing. Maybe it's just not really for anything more than that. I don't know. We're actually gonna give this one a little hull kind of idea. Man, see if I don't know if this is gonna work actually, but I'll try it. If you just have a chimney, can you just have a chimney? You can. Right, so you don't have to have the turret. You can actually just have one of these. And maybe that's more, like that's more appropriate for this, I feel. There we go. Little chicka. In fact, what we could do is we could take this and pop it there. So obviously that's as small as you can get for that. So what if I pop this here? Then we make this as little as possible. Can't you make that any thinner? It's so cute. What we can do though is we can actually, let's see, if we put this so it's here, right? We get this. Can we make like a door? No. But if it was on, oh, we're close. We're very close. I kind of think this is maybe too low. So then if we get like this, we might be able to now place a door. Nah, because this is still... Ooh! Ah! I had to move that very slightly because it just wasn't behaving. There we go. Right. If I get our window. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see. Right, if I now grab this. There we go. Now we have a door. So cute. And then we'd have another door at the front. Come on, surely if I can get a door on one side, I can get a door on the other side now. Are you serious? I can't get a door here? Is it because it's too... Let's see. If I do that, right? And then grab a door. There we go. I'm gonna grab this, bring it forward. Yeah, I think it's just because of that. I was having issues, it's fine. And look at that! Wow! Lantern. On here. We need windows. Like actual windows. Just so like enough that you can see out each side. There we go. Just because it's looking a little funny. Hey, there we go. Cool. Let's just color this now. Let's have it so that it's nice yellow with a nice sort of red. Door is going to be red. The windows are going to be red. Red. There we go. Ah, it's so cute! Okay. So we have a few boats here. Do you feel like we need some more though? I mean, I don't want it to be super crowded, but I also don't want it to be like tragic. There's only like 2 people. Well, there's 4 at the moment. Let's just add another one sort of here. This one's also just gonna be like the little houseboat. Oh, sorry, ducky. This one's gonna just be sort of parked around here. Oops. It feels like this method should work better than it does. Like, am I wrong? Do I just really suck? There we go. It's as good as it's getting, I'm afraid. There we go. And no, I don't... I mean... If it's your build, do what you want. But it kind of feels like... You know, it doesn't really work to have a roundhouse on like stuff like this. I just don't feel like it does, but that is just me. If you want to have a round little hut, go for it. If anything, let me know how it goes. Tell me if it actually looks good. I'm gonna have this here so it shows where that is. There we go. So I'd love to know if it looks good. I feel like it wouldn't work. Because the same way that I don't feel like this would work, you need to have it like that. At least, again, this is how I just sort of feel. But as I say, this is not just, you know, just because I think that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Remember, I'm still very new to this side of it, making the boats. I'm actually going to move this bit back, because I think this is too far forward. There we go. I'm going to move this back so it's like attached. Because again, I do really like having... That just doesn't work. There we go. I just don't think it does. But again, this is just me, remember. So you can have it either way. You can have like a rounded bit here, or you can have it pointy. I'm growing to quite like the pointy vibe, I gotta say. Ah. Again, that's something you could do. Get a balcony and a small thing. I mean, there's a whole bunch of ways to do this. And I think that's the fun part. Door here. A little exit door over here. Go. And then... Again, you can have your trap doors, like your little... I might have one of these over here, actually. Just because I think that can make it look really cool. Let's just add some of these bad boys in. 1, 2. Go. Oh, up enough. Up enough. I really like that vibe. I think that's really, really cute. It is, and you can then have 1, 2 here. So you could get... Oh, you can. Sorry. There we go. Flowers. And then over here, maybe you just have the one. Just one here. I'd actually rather that have flowers. Yeah. Like that. Again, you can have a flag if you want it. Yeah, one there. Lanterns. I definitely feel like lanterns you kind of need though. Because, you know, it feels important to be able to see. And for this build, like I say, it's going to be at night. So I need it to look very cozy. So you can very easily see where everything is. So because this is the door, I'm going to place this. Actually, can I place it over here? No. No, I get rid of those. I don't want to get rid of those. There we go. And then over here, I'm actually going to place one about there because it's next to this. And then we'll do this because I forgot to do it again. I could need more trees over here. Frankly. There we go. Right. There's our other house. Little housey housey. Actually, I feel like that's a bit too big. That's fair. There we go. Okay, cute. I am gonna make one more. One more boat. Because I feel like I've got a good variety, but I just want to try one more. None of these boats are fitting through this arch, is what I'm also realizing. But let's just say it's creative license, right? Because it's not... I don't think I can make it any bigger than what it is right now. No, not without that happening. That's the biggest I can make it. That's the best I can do. But it's fine. Right, okie doke. I mean, you know, you gotta take it with a pinch of salt anyway, you know? Right, let's just add one more little boat and then we're good to go. It's just gonna be one, maybe like in this little area. So again, I'm gonna add a lantern. Just sort of over here. Again, I'm also gonna put some trees here because it feels too open. We're nearly done, I promise. So I gotta make sure it looks good. Right. One more boat. And this is gonna be a good boat. Watch this, right? Make it, get rid of that. Let's just get this down. It's gonna be over here. Yes. And then we get another one. Boop. 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 And then boop. And then we just gotta make it square. Let me know which method you prefer. Do you like this one? Or do you kind of prefer the circle? Like the turret being used? Or do you like this method but you just wish I was better at making it equal? Because that's fair. Right, I just want to make one that's like... And there's method behind this madness, so bear with. I just want to know. Do I... There we go. That's what I wanted. That's fair. Again, we're gonna want you. You're thinnest. Thinnest. None of that. Just bring this over here. Oh, bring this. Oh, to the back of the boat. There we go. Again, you could probably have it so it's sticking off the back of the boat a little bit, but I don't really like that, so I'm not gonna. But I'm just saying that you can. That is a thing that you could probably do. If you so wished. There we go, right. Yeah, have it like that. So you could probably have like the turret version of that, right? If you wanted a round vibe. Like you could have it probably like that. If you wanted that instead. Again, I personally don't, but that is something you could do if you're really that desperate to have one of these. Now the question is, do I leave it like this, or do I make it back into a balcony and then put like another little bit on it? So it's like the most excessive thing you've ever seen. Most excessive rich person boat you've ever come across in your life. That looks cool. I think that looks really cool. Again, do I do it like that so it looks... Oh, there. That's cool. I like that a lot. Let me just pull this back ever so slightly because I need to still get the chimney in. At this rate, the chimney might not work. There we go. And again, we get this and just... I don't know how buoyant these boats look. I feel like not very. There we go. I kind of have a feel that this should be sort of upwards. And this should be kind of downwards. Ooh. Like if we grab this and we... Ooh, and then woo. And then... like that. That makes more sense to me. What we could do... I think I've got a bench on one of the other... on the merchant's boat. Is that right? I do. So if I... copy this and bring this over here. So it's almost like a taxi boat. There we go. There we go. So we have one there. One sort of here. There we go. And then plus, we should be able to then have one here. Go to the side. Yeah, so that's almost like a taxi boat. Or like a tour boat, which is kind of cool. Go. That looks so cool. There we go. Right. This on the front twice. And then maybe can I hang it from this? No. That's okay, cool. Then we'll have one hanging down here. We'll have another one hanging down here. There we go. There. One here. Because it's almost like a party boat. One there. One there. One there. There we go. I think that looks really cool. Oh, I gotta change the colors of it. Man, how do I keep forgetting this? Okay, I feel like this needs to be... There we go. Beautiful. Yay! Party boat. Okay, I think that's us done now. If I'm honest. I actually think that looks really cool. Let's try it. So we're gonna just put this into night mode now. There we go. Let's make sure everything's glowing the way we want it to. Just so it sticks up a little bit. Oh, the party boat looks awesome. I actually think this all looks really nice. I'm really happy with it. It just looks very secretive. Make sure this is got let's add some extra little bits here and there. Tree here, tree there, because it's not well kept, because it's not supposed to be. It's a well kept secret. And that's as well kept as it gets. It looks so cute. Oh my god, I'm in love. Ah, so cute! Let's try and put some more lanterns in though, because I want it to look magical. I mean, it already looks so beautiful. I wish there was a better way to hide lanterns. Ooh, that does actually help a little bit. Let's have one there. Have one there. So try and make things glow at least a little bit. Because it's important to me that it has a very warm vibe. Beautiful. I mean, don't get me wrong, not necessarily like a welcoming vibe, but almost. Just like a safety thing. So like when you come here, you know that you're among people that you share a mindset with. That type of thing. I'll probably just speed this section up a bit. Just so that you can just enjoy the final build without me messing about for so long. That we have built our little secret lagoon, or whatever I end up titling this. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is a bit of a longer build, a bit of a weirder build, but I actually really enjoyed it. I hate saying this, but I'm really kind of proud of the way it looks. Might just be me. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, it just makes it look so soft. Basically, I asked you guys what you'd like to see me build. I gave you some choices out of like my little idea bucket. Needless to say, the winner was Sheep Islands. So that's what we're doing today. My idea is to make 3 islands, so that's 1 for each sheep, make them as different as we can, and we're also going to connect them just by a land bridge, just so the sheep can meet together. So we need to get these sheep separated first, because they're a bit close, basically. And as soon as he stops, there we go. Lovely. There's 1 island. What we'll do is, I actually don't mind this one. Maybe like that. That might be a bit poor of an idea. Right, you. Come on. It's all gonna be on one side of the glade, you realise that. Okay, there we go. They each have an island. Let's actually fill these in now. Because we want it clear that these are islands and nothing more or less. There we go. So I am gonna just... There we go. And they are gonna have land bridges to each other, don't worry. I just like need to get this sorted first. I gotta admit, when I saw this was winning, I was so happy and excited. I was like, yes, sheep. But I kind of wanted to give you guys a choice because I didn't want to just keep forcing sheep stuff on you. I mean, I know that people like the sheep, but I also was like, you know, just a bit like, oh, maybe I'm doing too much sheep. And people are like, oh, come on, girl, do something different. But no, my instinct was correct. You guys love sheep. And so you love seeing the sheep. And that is wonderful. You're getting the smallest island, friend, because you had to be difficult. But yeah, that's is genuinely like such a relief that people love the sheep this much. Because I really love the sheep, and I think they've become a bit of a staple of the channel at this point. And there's always that worry that if you keep doing the same thing, it's not the same thing because I am like doing different stuff, but there always is the worry that the novelty will wear off, and people will be like, okay, she's just doing sheep stuff and that's it. But I love them. But you guys are all for it, so I'm happy with that. You guys want sheep? I will deliver sheep. No problem. Right, I'm just gonna get this bit sorted because I don't really want to deal with this really, so I'm just gonna make a super tree. Lots of trees over here, so I don't have to deal with it. Sheepy time. And there is other islands, so, you know. It's not just our sheepies that are on island. Look at this! Look at their little islands. Okay, so, like I say, I am going to make them a little land bridge, but actually I should just do that now, shouldn't I? So otherwise I might forget. There you go, shrink that. I want little land bridges. So for this one, we're going to have our little land bridge here. Right here. I don't want to stop them from getting to each other. They are technically their own islands, so it's fine. And then... kind of thinking like there? Yeah, because that just makes it a bit sort of smoother. Like that. Yeah, what we'll do is I can actually shrink this one a little bit. I just want to make it a little bit more interesting shape than just like circles. Whoa! There we go, here's that. There we go. Just get rid of more of that. There we are. Widen this the littlest bit. There we go. I definitely want like... yeah. Yeah. go. And I'm gonna grab this just to sort of fill this bit with like just interesting stuff. It just makes it look a bit better. It's like bigger rocks over here, and then it just sort of fades out. Yeah, and then you can see like, oh, beautiful. Cute. Okay. Look at this! It's so nice! Right, okay, hold on 1 second, because I do actually kind of want, like, some rocks here as well. Maybe just some. There we go, beautiful. Okay, we have our... Just gonna put some here, just to try and make this look a little bit better. There really is only so much I could do here. Just gonna reduce this the tiniest bit, just to try and, you know. Oh, sorry, sheep, that was a bit close. There we go, that's better. One sheep has a big island, and the rest do not. It's just a bit sad. Right, cool. Again, as always, when it comes to like edges, especially over here, I kind of just want to try my best to make it a little bit less obvious that it's an edge, because we're going to be looking at it, and that's kind of annoying. You know I had to. Oh no, my trees, where are they on? There we go. But yeah, it's very important to me that the sheep can still visit each other. Maybe what we'll do is actually delete a little bit of the water over here, just so it's a little less. There we go. Trees. I really need to learn some other ways to hide edges. It's always trees. If you guys have any tips for like how to hide the edges better than what I'm doing, please let me know. Or should I just embrace the edges? I feel it just looks so unnatural, you know? There we go. Right. Okay. Enough of that. Let's actually get on with doing our little sheep islands. So to start, I don't want all of these islands just to be really like flat. So we're gonna start with this. I want to make this one in particular because this is one of the bigger ones. So I feel like this has a decent sort of foundation for us to make something a bit more interesting. So what we'll do, and we'll have that a bit more, maybe like that. I don't know if the sheep can still get up there though. Let's see. I imagine you probably can. It's testing. Yep, he can get to the top. Kind of. Yep. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe not quite. There we go. There we go. Now you can get to the top. There we are. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Oh, look at that. It's a sheer cliff. That looks amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with him having this. I think that looks cute. So tempted to make it like really hilly, but I won't. I won't. Could make that. No, stop, behave. Minimalism is a good thing sometimes. So I should just start with this little guy's island. I don't want to do them all at once. This is island number 1. Give him some trees. Just to begin. There we go. Beautiful. And flowers as well. Go. But yeah, I think it's fun just to try and do different things, especially when it comes to the sheep. I have a plan for a sheep maze. I haven't quite worked out the details of it, but if that's something you'd love to see, please leave a comment below. Let me know if that is actually something you'd want to see. It's the beginnings of an idea. I don't want to be like, oh, I've got like a plan. because I really don't have that much of a plan. I have a bit of a plan. And that's about it. But it could be potentially a really cool idea, is what I'm thinking. You know? It's something I'm very excited about. Like, actually trying. So we'll have to see. But I know I want a path through here, so it's like this. I don't know if I want it that big, though. Because I'm gonna want fencing, I think, to sort of protect the sheeps. Yeah, like that. And like that. Actually, that's not that bad. Okay, cool. So that's going to continue round to here and then up here, I think. That's where the sheep is. Maybe just have it like a little bit here. Like here. So it's like a beach. So maybe that's where the little sheep drinks. And then of course this goes up and around. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a very little sort of tower over here. What is it? Hello. A very small tower. But yeah, sheep maze is a plan that I have. I haven't decided quite how I'm gonna do that yet. I like it like that. There we go. Let me just see if I move this just along a tad. Can I now grab this and move it along without destroying anything? Yeah, because I want it about there. I'll have this go like that. Cute! I love that. Right, okay. Have that a bit more like that. There we go. Right, let's just start by decorating it. So for sheep number 1, let me think. It's gonna have it like that with a black roof and a black door. Or also, I feel like they need to have at least a little bit of a window, you know? Just feel like they'd want one, you know? So they can see each other. It's so silly. Okay, I love that. Just gonna move that over here because I am gonna change this. Oh, okay. We're getting some bits and pieces to use, which is good. So I love that. That is fine. I'm gonna just put that there. So that is where it needs to be. This I don't like though. I don't feel like a sheep would have this. So as always, I like to have a hay bale for my sheep. Just kind of part of what I do. And we have our little candle thing here. I kind of like, not necessarily where it is, but the gist of it being sort of near this bit. So let's just have a little look. Maybe have it like that, and then here. Beautiful. Get some more flowers. It's disappeared. Let's move this so it's sort of... Yeah, we could have it over there, you know. Let's change it a bit. Just so it's something that makes more sense being there. Oh wait, was that a bird nest? It was, wasn't it? Okay, let me just shimmy, because I would like a bird nest up here. I definitely want something back here, but I just can't decide what it is I want. Well, that'd be cute, actually. Just a little plant. Ah, lovely. Cool. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, just try to make it look a bit more sort of... Let's add this. Oh, sorry, bud. No, I don't want that. Very long grass here. I'm trying to find just like a bench. There we go. Little bench just sort of back here. We'll get our lanterns. We'll have a lantern. Maybe just like here. Grab this. Go to here. Again, I like it in the orange and brightest possible setting. I'm gonna have this just here. We have a light there, we have a light there. So we'll have another one maybe about here. That will do. So that it's just like a bit more interesting than just having like the same lantern everywhere. There we go. Cute. And we'll have a lantern here. Oh, look, the sheep's already coming to visit. That's so cute. Look at this little guy. We'll have another one over there. But I'd rather you stayed in your own territory, just for now. I'll be back with you, don't worry. We are going to add a little bit more in the way of fencing. Just so it's a bit more interesting looking again. Beautiful. Encourage it up this way. But we'll cut it maybe about there, just so this bit can stick up a little bit more. And I am going to have a bit of fencing just around the back here for the sake of safety. Oh no! I lost a tree. I need to put a tree back. There we go. Beautiful. I actually think that looks really nice. I don't think we need to do anything more with that. So there we go. There is one sheep island. And this honestly is as simple as I want it. Like, I really just want this to be a very simplistic, just nice build. I'm so tempted to put like a little flag on here, but I won't. So, onward to our next little friend, which is this one. His island is next. So again, I am going to use this tool, but I don't quite know how I'm going to use it just yet. I'm thinking, bring that back down. I don't actually like the way that looked. I'm thinking just like, yeah, maybe like that. And then this can go up by, woohoo! Sorry, little dude. Like, I just want it like that though, so it's just like a very sort of gentle, like, hill kind of idea. Because then our path goes from here. It can go around the bottom. And then over through the crease. And then it would then go through there towards him. And honestly, that's all you need, I think. I'll maybe have it go a little bit more sort of here, just so that he can drink his water. There we go. It's also got a little beach over here to drink water from. But he is a sheep, so I don't think he particularly cares. So again, let's place some trees. I actually think a tree would look really cute here. Go. Oh my god, is there a duck stuck there? Is that duck's? Oh no. You want some help? I mean, he seems perfectly happy there, if I'm honest, so I can't see him. There we go. Sorry, bud. Gonna have a tree. We're probably gonna have it like about there. Just think it makes it look a bit nicer. A bit more sort of whimsical, if you like. Go. A little bit of a something something here, something something there. There we go. Okay. I would also really enjoy having a tree. Maybe like on this edge bit. Go. So having one there. Having like maybe a couple of trees. Ooh, that's beautiful. I want that one over there. And then this one, sort of maybe about there. And then this one as well. Woo! I don't know where I am. What's happening? I got stuck inside the sheep's house. There you go. They look really nice, I think. Okay. So they look nice. So I have another one over here. I think his looks actually really nice. This is cute already. Okay, go. Flowers. Okay, I think, yeah, flowers here are a good idea. Like among these trees. There we go, like that. And then... there we go. Beautiful. I don't want too many of this, just because, like... I think I just want it dotted here and there. Just like little bushes. Rather than full on. There we go, like that. That looks really cute. I like that a lot. Okay, this little dude's gonna get a hut. On top of the hill. I think maybe like there. Again, we're just gonna make it quite small. Bring it, oh, bring it down a tad. Bring this down. Maybe not quite like that. Let's see. Let's go into here, because I don't want this to be, I want this to be wooden, if I'm honest. There we go. Again, this feels too large compared to the other one. There we go. Go. Oh, let's get that onto the smallest, just so I can make a door. There we go. I can't really make that much taller than that. Sheep, can you come over here just so I can see if you'd fit in that door? I think he would. Let me just see. Yeah, he'd fit in there. There's not much room. Nah, he'd fit in like a nice little corner. It's snug. It's snug. But is that a bad thing? Okay, so for this little dude, we're going to have a red roof. We're going to have a very sort of dark brown, which I believe is already that, so that's fine. And then I'm trying to decide if I want it. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that's the one that spoke to me the most. I think that's really pretty, actually. Right, let's get our window. If I have a window there and I get a chimney, you can get like a really cute small one, look. Nah, it takes it away. Okay. So we do have to have the chimney. Just checking. Oh, you do have to have the window. But I just love the way that chimney looks. It's really cute. Goes have a tiny little chimney out the back there. Can I extend this? Best I can do is kind of move it like that. There we go. Cute. Alright, next is some windows. So we're just going to place a window. Oh, I want this to stay, so just move that. There we go. There we are. Just going to move this so it's a bit more sort of central. I'm going to get rid of the washing as well. Ooh, I kind of like the way that looks. Hey, sheep. I think he likes it too. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Ah, no! Sorry, friend. Oh, I definitely want one of these. Going to actually have that here. Because I think that looks cute. Again, I'm gonna make a little basket. That's so cute. Oh my lord. Let's put the little basket somewhere. I'm actually gonna place the basket. It doesn't really make sense, though, does it, for the basket to be there? Let's see what else we can get. I haven't finished with this house, I swear. Oh, that's cute. That would be something you'd get like a halfway point to, I think. So I'm gonna have that maybe there. Like this. There we go. Right. Sorry, little dude. Let's just finish your housing. Right, so here it is. Another one over here. Boop. But like there. I want this one to have window boxes. Yeah, because that one didn't. The wheel's cute. I like that actually. And then, should we have anything at the back? I feel like not really, but nah, I don't want anything at the back. There we go. Another very, very cute little place. Let's move you so that you're over here. Like that. And then maybe like that. Oh, there's a little Robin on that chair. That's so cute. There's a little Robin on that chair now as well. I want like the bench. Yeah. Like that. I just don't want like flowers coming through it. As much as I can help it. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Plus, we're gonna do this. Let's see, what else do we have? Yes, hello. You're kind of making it impossible. Go over there. Little guy. Please. I'm really just trying to get stuff done. Thank you. That's very pretty. What I might do is I might actually have that sort of there. Yeah, have that there. There we go. In the way of fencing, where's my fencing? There it is. Right. Again, we just want the fencing going across here, so it is a bit more as if it's a bridge. There we go. Beautiful. So I'm actually gonna have this go over here as much as possible. Yep. And then down and around. Down and around about there. Perfect. And obviously this, I'd like it to go a bit further that way. Okay, lovely. Over here, I can't say I'm too fussed about fencing. We'll just have it like here and there, so it's like over here. Like that, yeah. Just like little bits of fence. Rather than anything else. And what we'll do is we'll have a little wall. It's going around here. And don't worry, I know how that looks. Can I have it nice and small? Cut. 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 And this bit. Now shrink this all the way down so it's almost non-existent. Same with this little end piece. And here. And then just so it's very small but also very like more interesting. Like that. Yeah. Lanterns are next. So, I'm gonna place a lantern here. We have our lantern there. What I'm thinking is maybe having like a lantern sticking out that tree. So that's kind of a cool look. I would say having a lantern maybe like there is a good idea. And then about there. Then obviously the next one would go somewhere around here. Like that. There we are. Yeah, we have this really nice wall now, so do I do an old trick and put like the lanterns behind it? I think I'm going to, just because I do really like the vibe that gives. There'll be very specific places I'll be able to place it. And we shouldn't really be able to see it very well. There we go. I think I'm going to put a bit more wall over here. Just like, well, I'd like it a bit longer than that. Just so it looks a little bit like this is on a ruin. Again, this one, just gonna put it all the way down. Until it's practically, oh, that's cool. This one, all the way down. There we go. And this one, I'm gonna cut that, move this here. And then like that. And you I might actually have this bit a bit taller, just so it's like that. Oh, look at that! It's so much cooler now! Hi, Molly. Molly Cat's here to inspect your baby. Mwah. That is sheep number two's house done. You're not stuck, are you? No. Right. So that's 2 sheep islands out of 3. All done. This one was one of the quicker ones, honestly. It feels. I just think that's so quaint. I love it. Right. Bye, buddy. You're next. Hello. Welcome. I have an idea, but I don't know how well it's going to work. So you're going to have to just... Oh, God. Okay. Put that back down. Try that again. So around here. And round to here. Come over here, bud. Why did I hear a... I thought I heard some, but apparently not. Right, baby, can you move up here? Are you good? Yeah, he is good. Excellent. So then, this final path, not in this like really small version of it, would then go up like that. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Because I'm thinking for him, he's gonna live here. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. Gonna move it a little bit further this way. Move it downward. But I'm gonna have it like... Yeah, like a little tower. So I think that's cute. I'm just gonna shrink that the tiniest bit. So he gets like a little tower. Go. Gonna change the way his looks though. I want... What? Oh. I want it to be white wood. So I want the wood to be white. And I want the actual shed to maybe like be like a really nice blue. I know, it's so cute. It's a little bit further down. I keep hearing someone going into the air. It worries me. And there we have our little... Kind of looks a little bit like it's built into the hill, doesn't it? Which I think adds a lot. Okay, my god, with like tree growing out of it. Have it there. Beautiful. Okay, in the way of windows. I swear, who is doing that? Is somebody in distress? You're not. Is it you? No. Confusing. Don't like it. Little trapdoor up here. We're gonna actually make that white. Nah, let's make it blue. There we go. A little boop. And a little boop. Because it looks cute. That's why. There we go. And then we're just gonna place this there. Place another one here. And then I'm just gonna pop one of these bad boys. There. And now we have a little house for this little guy. Out of curiosity. If I was to put this, nah, it don't work that. Okay, just checking. Ah, so cute looking though. So you got a box of fish for some bizarre reason. We're not gonna keep that. Hold on. I actually like that. So we're gonna have that maybe like here. There we go. Got a little basket. Again, I don't hate the idea of having flowers everywhere. So we'll have that. What else did we get? We have this, but I don't really want to keep that either. But I think there's like brooms you can get. Oh, that'd be really cute actually. We could have that up here. The birdies trust the sheep, so they know they're safe. There we go. Just gonna move this over here. I do like that, but again, I kind of want to see if I can get like the brooms. Ooh, actually, I prefer that. I just think that has a really nice vibe. Okay, cool. Right, I think we need more trees, if I'm honest. Does feel a bit lacking for trees. That already looks much better. There we go. So this little dude has a lot of trees. We're actually gonna have like the little beach sort of here. Tends to go for his little drink. And if we just make this very small, could I actually make like a almost like a path? Like that. There we go. Right. I want to do more stuff here. So I'm gonna place that here. And then beep, as small as possible. Move this. Move this. It's over here. There we go. Then what we'll do is we'll actually just remove the top of it. Like that. Lantern. Boop. Get another one. Go. That nice and small. Again. We're actually going to have this one here. Again, another lantern. Boop. We're actually going to have a lantern on here as well. Just so everything's nice. Actually, I don't think it needs to be. I was going to say just to make everything nice and, like, neat. But there we go. So it maybe shouldn't have been quite like that. Oh my god, look at that. Ah, so cool. That looks amazing, actually, yeah. I like that. Okay, so gotta remove the flowers here. Don't worry, I'll put them back. I just didn't like how that necessarily looked. That looks so much nicer now. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. I think that looks really cool. Okie go. Just extended that a little bit, which I'm not really what I wanted. I don't actually think anything's going. Oh yeah, it is. I was so confused. Right, there we go. Ah, there we go. Leave it like that. Do not touch that area. Go. Let me just do this. This can make it all look really nice and just very natural. Pop that there. Go. Again, I don't want to overdo it, but at the same time, there's only so much stuff you can do. Oh, look at that! It's so pretty! I actually think that looks really nice. I'm really happy with that. I think we're good actually. I think that's all that I think that's all it needs. I'm trying to decide if I need a lantern here anywhere. Where's my lanterns? Because I could have it inside this. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, what about fencing actually? I never put any fencing. Have that sort of going. Yeah. Well, maybe not quite like that, but actually that looks quite interesting. Maybe there, just so that's like cool. Yeah, I think fencing is needed over here too. Where's my fencing gone? There it is. From here, so like maybe like around here. And then maybe up here. And then there we go. Up and around. Round. And just sort of like to there. Actually, it could be quite nice actually just to have that attached. Yeah. And then what we can do, we can cut that. We can actually raise these. Just so it's a bit more interesting compared to everything else. And then we can cut that. Just have this bit like that. Cute. Oh my lord, that's cute. Okay, so that's us got 3 sheep islands. Yeah! Now, if you think that's all I'm going to do, clearly you haven't watched this channel very often. Clearly you're very new. Because I want to just make the world itself a bit more interesting as well. So that's going to make that a bit more interesting. Go. We have this little bit here. What I'm thinking, if I grab a tree, right? We could probably put it back here. Again, I know how this looks, but we're actually going to make one ginormous tree. So it looks like it's all one huge tree. I'm just going to keep adding to it until I'm happy with it. Again, another one. Oh, say another one sort of over here. Look at that! It's a huge tree. There we get our tower. I believe that. Oh. Ah, actually, yeah, I probably should have thought about that. We're fine. Have that. And then you make this stone. 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 So we have like this now. Just gonna shrink that. And what we're gonna do, and move it over here. And then we're just gonna Shrink it a little bit more. Okay, like that. And then have this sort of... That's not what I want. Go. And then if we get ourselves a small little trapdoor here, just change the color of this. I want the rock itself to be white. I want this to also be white. I want my little thingy over here. We're just gonna add an element of whimsy to this, if possible. Right, okay. Aha! There we are. That's what we want. Then we get our stair tool. I am making this up as I go along, in case anyone's interested. It's not gonna be able to be a roller coaster or anything. But that needs to go here. And then it needs to go there. And then this needs to then connect as best we can. Be aware this sort of thing does take a bit of trial and error. Oh, that looks really cool actually. Then I have this. I'm hugging to the tower a little bit. And then I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna hug this into the tower, but I think we need to add a section actually. And then we'll be able to hug that in more. Hug this in more. Hug that in more. And then we're gonna hug this in and take it up. Hug this in, take it up. There we go. Go. And then, whoops. Gonna take this round and up. Yes, this game does take a little bit of willingness to trust the process. I have to say. It just does. Okay. I kinda need it to end by going, like, actually up. And just see what that looks. That looks very dangerous. That's what it looks. Let's have this go up a bit more. There we go. It looks less perilous than it did. Not a huge amount, but what you could do is you could actually bring this in so it becomes a bit more like a ladder. I'm not laughing because it's not funny. Except that it kind of is. Ah, that is scary. I would die trying to go up and down that. But I kind of love the way it looks. Is that bad? Start down there, you go all the way up. Okay, cool. We have our little laddery thing. Okay, obviously we're not gonna leave it with the big arches because that's not whimsical. We're gonna make it magic. Whoops. And then whoop. Whoop. Wow, it's magical now. Go. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the tower. it's actually just the sparkles I want to change the colour of, if at all possible. Let's have them blue so they match the water a little bit. And blue. There we go. Wow. Okay, I'm actually gonna attach a lantern just like maybe here. Yes, I know. You said it was just gonna be a sheep island build. I did. That is true. And that was the preface, but sometimes you gotta just let your imagination run wild. You know? I think it looks cool! In fact, I think it looks awesome. Hee. Look at that! Is that not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Hee. Right, okay. If I get this. Okay, we can have it glow certain colors, so it's like... Yeah, I want that to glow blue. 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 Obviously, this is only gonna happen at night, which I'm not even convinced I'm gonna show. But we might have to see. We have quite a bit of cool stuff now. So this is probably gonna be like a shorter build, just because it's like... It doesn't need to be overly complicated. It's not like a challenge. It's just me having fun, basically, after asking you guys what to build. But yeah, thank you so much to those who did vote in the poll. Sometimes I just get a bit sort of like, oh, I really want to do this, I really want to do this, but I can't decide what to do first. I can't decide what people would want to see more. I am going to do all the ideas. So the mountain temple and is it mountain temple and like a forest shrine and stuff that I had on it? I can't really remember. They're all in my little, I have a little planner. So it's like when I come up with builds, I can just write them down. And then I have like a catalogue of stuff to do. So it's not like, you know, so yeah, like, it's not like they're not going to get done now. So please don't feel that way. It's actually more so that it's just this one's getting done first because this is what was voted for. I'd also really like to know if you guys enjoyed having that sort of say, or if, so like, leave in the comments if you're like, oh yeah, actually I really like being able to vote on the build and see what wins. I just like a bit of community involvement, I think. I think it's just nice to involve you guys. Because it's your channel as much as it is mine. Granted, I made it, but I wouldn't be here without you guys, you know, commenting and taking part. So, more than happy for you guys to be involved as much as you guys are wanting to be, basically. Okay, let's have a little sort of, I'm going to do a little showcase. But what I'm going to do before I do my showcase, I just really want to see what nighttime looks like. Wait. Oh, this is the direction! It's not helpful. Sorry. So let's let all the little lights come on. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Basically, I'm just making sure that all the lights are working the way I want them to. These ones are not. Kind of to be expected, though. This one's not on. Well. Okay, it should all be on now. OMG, this looks so cozy, actually, doesn't it? I'm so happy with this. Let's have a look at our little oh, it's so cool! Look at it! I'm trying to decide if that ruins the vibe. We just have that really far down here. Oh, look at that! That's really cool. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. I think that looks awesome. Okie doke, and with that, we have made 3 sheep islands and a magic tower. So my mountain temple today is actually going to be High Hrothgar from Skyrim. Because I couldn't, once I got that idea in my head, I couldn't get rid of it. It's just not going to go well, is it? It's going to be mostly from memory, but I do have like a few images just to kind of help me a little bit. So I've got a nice clear canvas. I feel like it has to be in winter because obviously High Hrothgar is rather snowy. Be kind. I don't think this is going to go well, but please be kind. Let's start by actually just expanding our full area. Just because, like, it's obviously on top of a it's not even on top of the mountain, it's mostly on top of the mountain. Obviously we can only do so much, right? It's only going to look so much like High Hrothgar. Why do I do this? Okay, so it's only going to look so much like High Hrothgar because, I mean, you know how it is. It's Skyrim. This doesn't look like Skyrim, so there's going to have to be some, you know, creative license here. I'll do my best. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, it's not gonna, because then what's the point of the challenge? The whole point of this challenge is to make it look like High Hrothgar. So I am going to do everything I can to do exactly that, to deliver. And pray that it works. I just mean in the way of like the actual peak of the mountain. I might need a bit of creative license there, just because I don't think I can do the peak. I don't think, anyway. I don't know. I'm debating whether not to even try it. Feels like I should, but at the same time, it doesn't. So it's in pieces, which is not ideal. But it might help us in the long term. Okay, so we have our raised piece of land. So this is going to be our lower section. So what we need to do is, this is where our steps are going to be. So I'd maybe just make it so that the rest of this is, let's lift the rest of this so it's quite high. Okay. So lift all this. So if we decide that this is where we start, actually that's better, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have it like that. This is where we're starting. So let's begin. This is a horrible idea, I am realizing. Okay, let's just start here. Alright, we're gonna have our steps. In fact, see if I don't know how much commentary there's gonna be in this. Just because I'm not sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that works much better actually. Right, where's my picture of the front door? There it is. So let's say these are the steps up to about here. And then we'd have almost one of these, kind of. So we'd have sort of this. I'm trying to remember what that little shiny thing at the front looks like. So this needs to be quite tall. Like this. There we go. Okay. And then we'll need another one to be sort of here. Like I say, this is gonna be more of an interpretation, I think. The more I do, the more I realize it's not gonna probably look all that much. Maybe I should just say it's inspired. It's not funny, that's the thing. It's actually genuinely not funny. What? Well, it's not funny. But it seems a bit premature to be doing that, doesn't it? Let's do that, there we go. And then this would need to be down here. Pretty much. Just so it's like the same like this. So we face that head on. This should now be head on. How's that looking? Not ideal. Yep, there we go. So this is where like the chests and stuff is. So you have like, let's just grab this. And then what we do is we would have this like this. Not too close. This is gonna look a little bigger than what is actually at High Hrothgar. There we go. Right, so now we need actual stairs. Because from here, you have your stair. And it kind of goes round and then around. And the same over here. It goes there and there and then sort of to there. I'm actually genuinely scared of how bad this is gonna look. Because I'm trying my best. I'm just not convinced it's gonna be any good. Let me get this a bit more like that, maybe? This is supposed to be against this, right? So if I just have to give it that, I think. The whole thing is supposed to kind of be like hugging this. So maybe like that, and then I kind of feel that maybe this should be go further back. I'm aware it's sort of curved on the top, but I don't know if that's something I'm going to be able to like actually do anything with. And it should go up for pretty much that full length as well. Right, let's see if we can copy that with this. Okay, and just move this gently in. Oh, I forgot to do this. So would it be like that? And then add a section. So this would be, as I said there, and then this goes sort of like that. It's not going to look exactly the same. Actually, these should be as far as here, right? If that's where the chest is. Yeah. So then this needs to go up. And then hug in closer. And then this needs to hug in closer. And then this needs... For fuck's sake. This needs to hug in. I don't know how it's ended up so weird looking. Is it because of that? I don't want it to be too bizarre. There we go. I think it's because this isn't quite the same. Yeah, I don't think it's quite the same width as the other side. So we'll do that. And then leave this out. Yeah. That already looks a bit better. And then you have this whole bit here. Can I delete this section? Yeah. There we go. So then we can move this sort of back here. It's different heights. Okay. So then we have it like that. I just realized these are not the same color as the tower. So that would be your front section. So then you'd have maybe like this. Obviously that would be gone. And then have this. Just trying to figure out how far. Like that. Because it's only meant to reach. See if I get rid of this section. And this would then. Ooh! I don't know what just happened. Okay, that's linked fine. I think this goes. I think this goes all the way back. Right? Doesn't it go all the way back? I think it does. And that would do the same. I'm really trying. That's the saddest part. Right, okay. Another one. Over here. Move this inward. So it's here. I need this to go. No, wrong one. This up here. But inward a little bit. And now we need our steps to attach. Oh, that's an issue. There we go. So then you have it like... I still haven't done it for this, have I? There we go. Okay. So we have this like this now. So I think our cliff idea is right, but I'm just not sure if I've done it enough. I don't want to move that, which is kind of annoying. But it's trying to move. Yeah, I just want sort of that to move. And then maybe a bit like that. I think. Yeah. Because this bit is like practically sheer. And the same with this, because this is where the drop off would be. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the sheep, by the way. Not a clue. I'm really trying. Promise I'm trying so hard. I actually think that's the saddest part, because it doesn't look good. I'm really trying. I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. There are no trees up here. That's not true. There's a couple of trees. Ah, they're on different levels again now. Oh no. Oh no. Are they on this? I don't know how. Ah. I can't need that to unlink because it's wrong. There we go. Right, I'm actually gonna drag. Oh god. Oh. If I drag this back and drag this back just a little bit, that can't be dragged any further back. They're gonna be different levels again, but it's fine. Give me a minute. There we go. And then we grab this. Because we kinda... It's kinda like a wall. Like it's in the mountain. So if I bring this up. It needs to be higher than that, but not higher than this. So let's bring this up to about there. Obviously I'm not doing this by measurements, just because I actually don't know how I would. But know that I am doing my best. Because this needs to, yeah. So then this will go that way. It's going to take an awful lot of messing about with things. Now, obviously that's like a massive door. Right there. Technically, you'd have... Yeah, that's too ambitious. So I was going to try and make like the little sticky uppy bits on either side of the stairs, but I don't think that's happening. No, that's not happening. Too ambitious, right? Okay. Actually, I actually think that this top layer, not like that, this top layer needs to have this. Am I even doing anything here? I don't know. Does that look anything like High Hrothgar? I actually don't think it does. I'm trying. I'm really trying, lads. Because it does, it kind of... kind of just disappears into the cliff, doesn't it? A bit like that, maybe? Yeah, I'd say so. So if we now use this... Right, so that does sort of attach to the cliff, that's fine. Just turn it very gently. Yeah, I think that's okay, you know. Get that lifted up. Yeah, this is not gonna be the chattiest of my videos. If you enjoy, like, when I am chatting, because I know I'm not doing much of it, it's just purely because this is taking so much of my brain power. But normally I chat, so if you do enjoy a little chat, while watching this sort of thing, don't hesitate. I've got lots of these kinds of videos available to watch, so yeah. That's because I haven't done one with that yet. Should I make these as... yeah, let's just make these as wide as possible. Just for the sake of simplicity. Okay, so I can only go so wide. So we need to match it as best we can. But yeah, if you enjoy like the chatty side of it, like if you like hearing stupid stories from me, or maybe you just enjoy like the thought process behind stuff, then I actually have like a bunch of Tiny Glade builds, but I do talk probably more than I should. So yeah, feel free to watch those. I'll link them in the end screen, and I'll maybe pop like one of those wee pop-up cards things in the corner just now. Just so, if it is something you want to watch, it's available to you. Go. Is this looking like an absolute mess, or is it actually kind of cool? can't decide. I feel like it's more of a mess than it is anything else. Sorry, sheep. Oh, don't be... I was so mad. I'm sorry. This is taking so much of my concentration. It's actually unbelievable. It's just... Yeah, this is kind of, like, hard to figure out. Sorry, sheep. Okay. And then we have... Should I be using the turrets as well, though? I don't feel like it. There's nothing super round, I feel. That sheep's having some trouble. I'm trying to get him to his sheep brethren. Poor little dude. Hey, dropping like a stone. Come on, buddy. And down you go. Beautiful. Move this one into place. Up it goes. Like that. I don't know how I'm going to like... They have like an almost a corner piece, but I don't really know how they did it. Is it just... maybe like this? It doesn't look quite as clumsy as that, if I'm honest. We'll just have to make it a bit less impressive. So let's keep it straight. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's easier to do this from behind. Just so I can actually see what I'm doing. I feel like it's hard to get these exactly right, but I kind of like this because it is a very rocky, like, building. Like, it does actually look very, a bit like this, so I might just allow it, you know? Why is it so hard, though? Right, have that way, and then this direction. Go. Ooh. That kind of looks cool, actually. Okay, so I'm just trying to... Because then you go in, and then you have your... have this. Because then you kind of have, like... I mean, like I say, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the decorations, but we'll work on it. We're dealing with it. But then at the back, oh, I forgot to give that one, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, at the back, we kind of have... There we go. It's... Oh man, I can't figure out what that's supposed to be. Is there like a secondary layer? There might be. There might be like a sort of... Hmm. So what if I then thinned these slightly? Because it feels like they're a bit less like that. So Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's what they're like. Oh, no, you need to stay. It's the one under. Oh, wait. There isn't one underneath. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. Oops. It's fine. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Don't worry. Just gotta pop it in. It's almost there. Not quite like that though. This has got to go to here. Turn it very gently. Slightly more. In fact, this actually needs to be here, and then we'll bring it down. There we go. That works a lot better. There we are. Getting there. We're getting there. I don't quite know how well this is going. It's very difficult to kind of judge. So that kind of stays like that, honestly, but has like steps going up. Again, we just take this inward. Like it has that, but it also has steps. We'll deal with that in a wee minute. This needs to be higher. I actually feel like that's a good point. These need to be flat because they don't have really much. It's like a walkway, so there's not much in that regard. It's like that. Yeah. And then again, this, bring it up. Station, get rid of them because that helps me judge if it's actually in the right place. Go, bring this in. And then this up to there. You this. And you to about that's not quite straight, which is kind of the problem. There we go. And then you up to here, and then you to get rid of these. Ooh. Is it bad? I actually think this looks really cool. This is probably like the wrong bit to do this with, but we'll figure this out in a minute. Step by step. Let's take this a bit more sort of gently. Right, okay. So this has almost like sort of a bridge over, which kind of confuses me. It goes like that and then like that. Well, not like that, obviously, but we'll deal with that. No, not like that. And then up to here. And this will go down. Yeah, it's really bizarre, actually, the way this looks. Because it's almost like a bridge, but it's not quite. The whole thing needs to move sort of this way. I can't make it any thicker than that, I don't think. Because this is like, it goes round like this, right? And then, I mean, I don't think it is actually steps, that's the thing. I think it's just... Oh my god. If you haven't seen Hrothgar in Skyrim, which I very much doubt, but if you haven't, this is totally what it looks like, I swear. If you know better, shh. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that this doesn't look like it, please. I'm begging you. Oh man. Shh. Please don't tell them. Oh, please. Please don't. Because I really am trying. It just doesn't look normal. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ah! I'm so stressed. Well, no, that's dramatic. I'm not stressed. I'm quite enjoying doing this, actually. It's just an interesting challenge, you know? Okay, so it does have kind of that. Pew. We have kind of like a walkway, so I'm just gonna get this in place. Because it has steps, so that's fine. Because this kind of goes like that. So then you have that, and then we'll get another one. Bruh, stop flying. Come over here. You'll be fine. Just stay out the way. Come on. And drops like a stone. There you go, pal. Maybe the sheeps are the greybeards for this. What do you reckon? Do you think the sheeps would make good greybeards? I would. I'm losing my mind. Have that there, and then have this one in the same kind of position as best we can. Because this is where the door needs to go. And then it's kind of... I wouldn't say it's quite like that. Yeah, there is like almost like an overhang. There we go. Also, if you like Skyrim, I do Skyrims every Wednesday. Like, Skyrims. I do like Skyrim streams, sorry, every Wednesday. So if you wanna come join it, you can. Would very much appreciate it, in fact. Again, I will have a wee link for that playlist as well, so you can catch up on the adventure. We play as an orc. Nice orc lady. Oh, that looks so nice. Look at this. Yeah, we play as a nice orc lady. And she's very... And we just do like a good time. Kind of. That's not what we want. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll have to use these. We'll have to use like actual steps, unfortunately. Which again, this is going to be another bit of creative license. Sorry. I'll leave that. Maybe it's just a bit more naturey. It's a bit of a rundown high Hrothgar. Oh, I could cry. Okay, let's bring this out and bring these out a little bit more. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. And I have a smaller door over here. I think it's meant to be like that. Yeah, so it just sort of sticks out of like... Is it out of this bit? No, it's sort of like out of there. But yeah, they have like another door sticking out of this. So we'll allow that. And then they have like... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? It's not even like that severe a corner either, that's the thing. We're gonna have a much scarier corner than High Hrothgar does. It is, man. It's the only thing I could think of doing for the corner. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a much severer corner. We can make it look maybe less severe. We'll see. Much more severe corner. Oh well. Maybe this is what they intended it to look like. You know? Go just like that. Just gonna pull it up a tad till it's there, and then we'll grab this. We'll put another one down. go. And then this one. Let's get it in the correct position. That's not the correct position. I'm starting to think I should have been a bit more sort of careful with the terraforming. You know? Like, I feel like that's where things have gone a bit awry. But you live and learn, you know? Okay, so we actually have a door that comes out here. So what I'm thinking is if I do this, and then pull this up to the same height as this, but have it like that maybe? Does that help? It does actually, yeah. There we go. Because that's where there's another door. Like right here on the corner. Maybe have this stick out just that little bit more. There we go. And then this goes slightly further. But then that's kind of it for that section. I don't know why I'm making this so hard for myself. I don't know why the game's making this so hard for me too. Like, calm down. There we go. That's better. That's supposed to be sticking out, remember? Just gonna like that. There we go. Get another one on here. Up to here. There we go. And then this. For the oh, not for that. Then boop. That can't go any further, but that can. There we go. And again, there is like almost like a walkway around. So again, we're just gonna do that right now. Is this the most efficient way to do this? No. It is. But is this how we're doing it? Yes. Can I fix this? Out of curiosity, right? Let me just try something. I can always undo. If I brought this super far down, brought this, okay, add them like that, grab another one of these. The lines make it a little hard to know if it's in the correct position. What just happened? I feel like somebody's probably already done this. I feel like this is maybe not a unique idea. In which case, I don't know why I'm trying so hard. I didn't think to like research or like look to see if anyone's done it before. Because of course I didn't. Okay. They must have. I bet somebody's made Whiterun before. Because that was the other thing I was thinking. Because it's like they're iconic, you know? It still doesn't sit right with me, and I don't know why it's not sitting. There we go. It should be like that, that's why. Right, let's see. That's fair. Actually, it's not. Can we lower this a little bit? Yeah, that's fair. So then, how would that work for these then? Would that causes no trouble whatsoever? And it looks fair, so that works. Cool. Oh man, I really made that harder than it needed to be, didn't I? Just very gently. Again, very gently. Move it along here. There we go. And then another one here. Flatten it down. Again, maybe just have it. Ooh! No, I need you to be as flat as this. Like, yeah. Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, again, you're gonna have to give me some creative liberties here. It's a little rickety, but because then what we'll do actually is I think this needs to come out more. I think this needs to come out more as a result, and then we'd have our. So this does actually have like this, right? Watch this. Watch this. This is either going to work beautifully or terribly, and I can't decide which one yet. Because it goes like that, and then... No, I don't... This is not what I want. I need to... Yeah, like that. But, without that... And then... No. Don't... I need it to be a slope. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay, cool. So then it needs to go over here for the same amount. So it matches. Let's stone. Actually works surprisingly well. Because it's not like a proper stair, it's like that. Oh, should I have it like that? I should, shouldn't I? Really cool. Yeah, there we go. What was that? Oh, I see. I mean, I never said it was gonna be perfect. Just want to point that out. Okay, the walkway does actually go all the way around, so we're gonna have to repeat this. I'll try and speed this up for you guys. Because I don't know how fun this is to watch. I've already been going for almost an hour. I'm enjoying making it. As far as I'm concerned, that's the priority for me. Looks about right. And then you here. Right, this bit's gonna be a little tricky again. That's not good. Okay, that's not going to work. So what if I bring it over here? Let me bring it up to about there. Let me pull it in. Pull it like that. And then have it almost like that. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do with that, if I'm honest. Let's see. So I can make this do this. Not like that. Let's sake. No. I'd be so careful. So I actually think that's the best I can do. I'm guessing if I do that, it makes a tiny door. Yeah. Okay. So we need stairs here. Go into here. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I think again that's the absolute best I can do. No, no. I'm trying so hard. Okay, they'll do. Oh man. Okay, that's the best I can do there. All the way to there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like oh god, I feel like I'm disrespecting those who love Skyrim. I'm not trying to. Oh god. Okay, again, that is the absolute best I could do there. Whew, that's hard. Right. That was so difficult. I can't. There's nothing I can really do there either. It reaches a point where you just end up with like nonsense. I don't want nonsense, thanks. Okay. So that's a good start, I think. What we'll do is I'm gonna just... Because there is more that we need to do here. Much more. Because now we're on the courtyard. And the courtyard's kinda hard, I think. Like, the courtyard's not gonna be an easy task. In fact, I don't actually know how I'm gonna do the courtyard at all. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down the tiniest bit. There we go, that's better. I don't know what that is. Okay, now that's fixed. Oh, that's what this was gonna be. So over here we need like the gate thing. Like it's a giant gate. I don't know how. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do quite a good job. But like this is where the gate is. So you know the one you go wha through. This is the one where you do that whirlwind sprint through during your training. Again, we might have to use our imaginations. Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our imaginations a little bit here, lads. I'm sorry. But you know what? It's a good exercise, right? Let's have it here. We'll have this one, because I don't want you just to yeet yourself off the cliff. As much as everybody else might. There we go. So that's where your gate would be. There we go. If I get, like, the fencing, can we just... Oh my god, that kind of works. Ah, it's so silly though. Does that kind of work? It does kind of work. Okay, cool. That's as much as I'm messing with that particular piece of fencing. Can you customize fencing? I thought you could. I'm sure you can. Oh yeah, you can. Silly. So we're gonna have it nice and dark. So there you go, that's the gate. Oh man. Should we try cutting it and see if... What's this? Oh. And just see if there's logic to this, I swear. Just because I want to see. If we can make it look a bit more high Hrothgar-y. There we go. Just because like it's jagged at the top, so that's the best I can do. I actually think that looks really cool. Is that bad? Okay, cool. That's basically a sheer cliff. Like, sorry, but it is. I'm sure I remember it being cray-cray. This is where you do that, which is part of their whole thing. Just continue making the courtyard. I'm trying to remember, like, what's the other side of the courtyard other than just the big mountain. Is it just the big mountain? Like, the throat of the world? Like, the way up? There's, like, a meditation tower or something, isn't there? I don't know where that is in regards to anything. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to undo that now after I spent so long. You just remember to let go the mouse when you're doing this. Okay, so this is our courtyard. We are going to do like windows and doors, but just like bear with me. So we have like weird little kind of stone things here and there. So if we're looking over here, we have that. We also have like a wee stone thing over here. Yes, I am aware. We'll work on it, don't worry. We just kind of have like random stone stuff. It's not that big. It's like that. Well, I don't really understand what they're meant to be. There we go. Yeah. There's kind of just like random stone pillars, isn't there? So there's one. I think there's more sort of over here. I also think that the cliffside sort of comes up here. So if we do like that, I think that's like part of it. I think this could be totally wrong. I don't really remember it that well. I never really spent much time up on High Hrothgar, if I'm honest, because I've got better things to do than hang out with these nerds, but it is what it is. Honestly, I don't spend much time up at High Hrothgar. Just because that bit's kind of tedious. Like, there's other stuff I'd rather be doing. I very rarely do the dragons part of it, to be honest. I usually do a bunch of other, like, side quests and stuff before I go anywhere near the Jarl of Whiterun. I'm the worst dragonborn ever. Oh, man. Right. Okay. Get rid of this. And that's genuinely true. Like, the dragons can be kind of annoying. I know that's totally the wrong attitude to have. But if they didn't want people to find them annoying, why did they make them so annoying? Like, you're just trying to go about your day. And then it's like, it's just, yeah, I can't always be bothered with dragons, so I just don't always do the dragonborn side of things. Despite the fact that's the point of the game. I feel like everybody does that though, you know? What the heck? Okay. That could be useful actually, we'll leave them. Oh. There you go, yeah, because you have kind of like some over here as well. I don't think it's quite as in front of the gate as I've put them. Actually, I think they might even be like this way. Leave them. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so there's our courtyard. I feel like this needs to be significantly better than it is. Do I dare? Do I dare? Even try? Oh god, what was that? Why does it do that? It's so weird. I'm trying to be so careful. Yeah, like that. It looks a bit weird. Well, let me just erase this stuff because I don't think this needs to be there necessarily. Yeah, that helps. That does help actually. Right, okay. I actually don't think it needs to particularly be there either. There we go. That helps. It helps significantly, in fact. Alright, okay. That's one side of the courtyard. What is on the... Oh, man. What is on the other side? Oh, yeah, there's like... Oh, I may have to do this thing that I didn't want to do in the first place. Alright, cool. Because there's like this. There should be steps going up to the front door. Or the back door, sorry. It's not a front door. Okay, let's try. It's not a slope. They're not that old. They're not. I mean, they are, but apparently they're still more than capable of climbing stairs. I need this to turn to stairs. Turn to stairs, please. Thank you. Nope. There we go. I can't make it any longer than that either. Oh well. I'll have to do. There we go. Beautiful. Right, what's on the other side of the courtyard? Because I thought there was like, is there not like a meditation tower or something? Or just like a tower? I don't know if it's necessarily for meditation, in all fairness. Yeah, there is. There's like a sort of towery thing, but I don't know where that is in the courtyard, like in relation to anything else. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to have to boot up Skyrim just to look at High Hrothgar, and I kind of don't wanna. Like, that's a lot of effort. There is actually trees. There is trees, surprisingly. There are pine trees, but there are actually trees. Interesting. Okay, we'll place some trees. I think there's like a tree there. Excellent. Yeah, there's like a tree over there, and I think there might even be one like sort of here. I placed two. Oh, for fix it. Alright, okay. Yeah, there's like, so if you're going in, where am I? If you're going in that direction, that would be where the where I thought the world would be. So we'll just make that here. Obviously, I can't make it the throat of the world, right? I can't do that. What I can do, this is like a tiny version of it, so it's fine. So we'll just and then we'll have it like that. Because what we have over here, if we just continue just to gently mess around with this. Okay, so we're looking in that direction. Well, it's more sort of that direction, but you know, whatever. Again, I can only do so much, guys. I'm really trying. Let's say this is where the arch is, right? Because there's a big arch you have to go through. That's the wrong one. I don't think there's anything rounded. In fact, I might make the other tower rounded. That might make things a bit easier. So if I put this under here, I need to zoom in. Because I need this to be like this, and then not quite like that, but close. Very close to how I want it. Okay, let's just say that's right. I think it's sticking out funny. Yeah, I think it's just a bit. There we go. There we go. Wah. Okay. And then we get another one over here. Again, it's an interpretation. And then another one underneath it. Like that. Get rid of that. That goes up. Use it in. Move it very gently. Move it out this way. Move it in this way. Move it out that way. Just because it's a bit of a mess. It's not too bad, but it's not great. There we go. Then we get you. This, we do this, and we. Ooh. And oh, then just pull this, and then pull this, so that all disappears. Go. You're either impressed or just like in disbelief at how bad I am after playing this game for so long. There's no in between. Yeah. Anyway, right, there we go. And then, yeah. That's your big arch. I know it looks nothing like the arch, right? Oh, man. But it isn't gonna, if I'm being frank. Just because, like, it's like a big dragon head, isn't it? It's meant to be like Parthenax, to be like, this is where Parthenax lives. But I don't have a chance in heck of making a big dragon thing here, so I'll just make it look a bit more interesting. There you go. There's your big dragon bones, but that's where the dragon head goes. There you go. Doesn't that look amazing? It gives the impression, which is what we want. Just make these look a bit cooler. Right, so that's the way up to party snacks. What we'll do is we'll get our road. And we'll just make it so that these are the steps to party snacks. There we go. This is how you get up to party snacks. Because I am going to make the step. I am actually going to make steps. I'm just prepping, right? Because we're going to have to do the steps backwards, unfortunately. Because you have them there. And they go to about there. And then there. There. And then there. And then there. I would say, give or take. So then this side needs to be there. I'm losing my mind. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, this little section. How do I pull this up? Now that I've done this. Is this alright? I fixed it. Stupid thing. I didn't even want to add anything there, but it's not giving me much of a choice. Whoops. Right, bring this out, and then bring this out. Because it's the best I'm going to be able to do, frankly. Why? Why is it being so argumentative? There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, well that's as good as that's getting, because I'm getting annoyed. If I'm honest. There we go. Right. There. There. So then this will go to about here. This isn't really working the way I want it to. The stairs are supposed to be so much more impressive than that. Oh, this is sad how bad these stairs look. They're supposed to look so precarious that you're just like, oh man, I'm gonna die going up these. And they just don't. Don't look precarious at all. There you go. It's oh, it's so sad. Oh my god, please stop adding. Let's see if I can fix this in any way, shape, or form. By maybe making it like a double stair instead. Let's see. We might be able to fix it. Does that look any better? Like, let's get rid of the railings for a start. That might help. Well, they definitely look more precarious than they did. I don't think I can get these to combine any more than how they already are. If I'm being honest. I don't think I can anyway. I'm gonna give it, oh, there we go. There you go. There's your way up the hill. So there's your way to party snacks, and then obviously that continues, but we're not gonna. So around here is where the tower is. I think the tower needs to be a bit... I don't know how I'm gonna do this, by the way. I need the sheep out of the way. That's my realization. Let's get him out of the way first. I think he's stuck. No, he's gonna have to go inside the tower then, isn't he? Get rid of that. Have this go up here. And then this. Because this needs to be like pretty much the same height as this. And then we get another one. And we do the same. Up to the same point as well. And then... There we go. I actually think that needs to be flat. Yep. And then what we'll do... This is either going to go really well or super bad. I can't decide which one it's going to be yet. Right. Let me just widen this the tiniest bit. And then we up it. So it kind of does look this way. There is method behind this madness, by the way, just bear with. Let's give me a minute. Because then this one would be sort of here. And if you already kind of know what I'm going for, then great. If not, then it is what it is. Yeah. It needs to go like that, and then this would then need to go up to here. Maybe out a little more. I think we need to get rid of the pathing under here. I think that'll help quite a bit. Right, okay, another tower. This one needs to go over here. Whoa! I don't know where I am. There we go. To there. Again, shrink it in. Bring this down. Bring this up. Actually, I don't know how many of these it has around it. Like, it has 4, like, actually main ones. And then the rest are just... Yeah, I think I'm an idiot. Hold on. It's like, there's like one main one. And then you have these littler ones that just kinda fade in. And they're kind of like just to round off the corners by the looks of it. I don't know how I'm doing this so badly. I don't think that's the same. Is that the same level as that? It's really hard to tell. I think that needs to go lower. Yeah, it's about there. Then this one needs to go up and be slightly bigger and slightly more central. And then we'll delete this again. Get another one. And this is another main one. It's just because I'm realizing I might need to do the small ones afterwards. There we go. Once I've got my idea of what this is supposed to look like a little better. And there's another main one here. Again, shrink it in the main bit up. There we go. So it's about the same. There we go. And this is here. Again, you need to go into the ground. I don't how high do you need to go? About there. I don't know if this is actually achieving what I want it to. It doesn't look much like what I'm trying to do. But it is what it is. But yeah, I think this is like a meditation tower. At least that was always my understanding of what it was for. I don't know if it's ever actually referred to as that, or if I've just picked that up off like Reddit or something. Which is possible. There. Whoa, jeez. Right, okay. Oh my god, what is happening? No, not you. You're fine. It's you. You're the problem. You need to go in. I think that even might need to come out. Nope. And suddenly it's the hardest thing in the world. Because then what they have is, if I grab this, this might be the worst idea I've ever had. I need to be able to see. And this goes up. Almost to that point, actually. That's not bad. That definitely needs to be there. And then, like that. I'm just trying to decide if that's high enough. I don't think it is. If I'm smart, which I usually am not, I might be able to do this in a much more... Oh, see? Look at that. Hee hee. Skinny. There we go. In fact, that was probably stupid, the way I did that. Because it's now... Yeah, that was stupid. Hold on. Undo. 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 Go. Try again. It's supposed to go here. And again, we'll make it thin. This is going to be like the world's longest video of Tiny Glade ever. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess. And then if we... Yeah, that's that one. So then we pull this out to here. Yeah, that's actually not bad, I don't think. Really, I'm trying, guys. Like... I don't want to toot my own horn too soon, you know? But I kind of think that looks cool. Let's just... Can we lower it ever so slightly? Yeah. It's about there, I would say. And then we just need to get yet another. This one goes here. This one we shrink inward. Haha, that's not doing what I need it to. There we go, to there. Still could be more central. Bring it in, bring it up. And then we need to bring it out this side. There we go. And then get rid of that. There we go. And then another one. Oh man, this is crazy. Why am I doing this? Do you remember when I said that I'm an idiot? well, this is what I meant. I can't remember what I said at the beginning of the video. I know I said something along the lines of this is silly and I shouldn't do it, but... Or why do I do this to myself, or something of those... of that ilk. I stand by it, frankly. There we go. Whoop! And I actually think it has sort of a rounded top. Not a super rounded top, but like... I'm just trying to figure out how this should look. Because that's in the center. Does it hang? I don't think it hangs over necessarily. Maybe it does. Oop. Oop. I don't want those. There we go. I think that needs to be the latter. Because then what you'd do is you'd have your... I believe there's actually doors at the top of this. So you'd have like a door. A door without a bell. I think it's doors, it could be windows, I'm not 100% sure on it, but yeah, I think that's what it looks like. They might even have like a fire at the top. Okay, so we have some stuff. I think we need another tree. Like there. Because there's not a lot of trees, but it's not like there's no trees. There's definitely no flowers. I don't actually think it's that bad. I don't want to be like, it's amazing, because it's not. Right, let's get some bits and pieces. And I'm also realizing that these are not correct. Because these kind of need to go up. Because again, it's an overhang. Not like quite as bad as that, but there is like an overhang to sort of protect from the elements. So I really am trying to get this right. I think it's sort of like this. I mean, I'm not going to get it perfect. I don't know why I would think otherwise, but I think there is something like this. Or close to it, at least. And then that's where the door would go. Yeah, maybe. I feel like that's more of like an actual bit as well. Like if we do that. Yeah, that looks a bit better too. Because like that's where the that wee chest thing is. I'd have that there, like this. I'm trying so hard to figure out how this would then go. Because I think it goes sort of, if I pull this out, right, just like enough that if I was to grab this, it would then, yeah, same with you. It would go there, this would go here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's right. It doesn't look quite right, and I don't know why. I don't know if this is just like further. I think it might be. Looks better, but it still just looks a bit off. It's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, so that's where that would go. And then ideally the stairs would start there and go down, but it is what it is, right? There are doors here. We'll make them the biggest doors we can. There you go. Bring that down a little bit. And push this back. There we go. A door. I actually don't know which one the door's attached to. There we go. There we go. It's there. There's our door. Alright, there we go. Two doors. I think the doors need to be like yellow because like they're golden. Man, there's not a golden colour. Okay, we'll just have them brown then. So there's them. Now I think... Ooh! I think at the top of this, there's like another door. And then... Why is this so hard? There we go. And then a window on top of it. I think. And I think the windows are like set in, but I don't think there's no way I'm doing that. Sorry. Again. And then around here, there's like, okay, there is a little bit. Is there any trees? There's not really any trees from what I can see of the screenshot. I might place some anyway, just like there, 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 and there, just to make it a little nicer. Okay, and outside we have a window. And then some about here. Then another one. And then another one. And then so these kind of just go around. Not as many as I thought there were. There you go. Then it's the ricketiest looking thing I've ever seen. Alright, cool. And then there is like an odd window here and there, but it's not like very many. And then there are corner windows, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Easy to move up to about here. There we go. And then this should really move up a bit as well. There we go. Oh man. Again, the same here. Doesn't look like as much there. And then over here, again, we have it so it's no. Can you imagine? You rock up and it's like they've got their washing hanging out the window. See the greybeards underpants. Well, a mile away. Gonna pop some of these here and there. Just for the sake of giving it that old-fashioned look, which is what it has. I actually don't know if this is any good at all. This is what happens when I'm too vague. Like ideas in my head and then I do stuff like this. It's just not a good idea. I kind of love it though. I kind of like the way it looks. I think it looks kind of cool. Okay, and then at the back we have our doors as well. Again, they are double doors, or like as big a doors as we can. It's a really cute little pumpkin there. And over here it's actually kind of weird. 2, 3, so that would be there, and that'd be just trying to work out what it is I need to move. Okay, well that's the best I can do. There we go. And then we'll have that there, and then it's another one. And then over here it's another one. Not with a bell, not with a wreath. Why is that keep growing over? I don't... Whatever. You have window. Yeah, you might hear my dog. Sorry. She has no respect, what can I say? Is this any good? I actually don't know. I love the thought of like rocking up and seeing Greybeard's underwear hanging around outside. I also love like all this stuff's popping up and it's just like, yeah, I would not be there. Oh my god. They're not homemakers, you know? I mean, I'm gonna allow it because I think it's cute. So we are gonna leave everything that's showing up here. Just not on the windows. Because it's cute, that's why. There we go. That's that done. So let's see. If I actually just put over here to get this. And so we don't have a chest, obviously. I can't get a chest. But we might be able to get something that looks like a chest. Is there sacks and stuff? Yeah, that looks alright. Can have that. That's firewood. I don't think there's any wood there. There's a wee bucket. That also works for what it is. This is before they could afford a chest. I mean, that's pretty good too. Blankets, food, supplies, all that sort of thing. What I might do is I might actually just make it so that there's a couple, like, yeah, stuff like that. And on the other side, like an actual cart of, like, it's food and flowers, though. Okay, make it a cart of pumpkins. And then over here, we'll make this different. We'll make it like that. Yeah. Because I don't think there's anything that has, like, food. Again, there should be, like... Oh. You can get sacks, can't you? Oh yeah, there's them. Yeah, I can maybe have these. Just like... Maybe eating well tonight, I'll tell you. And then maybe over here we could also have the little basket of bread. There you go. Oh, they're cute! And there we go. I attempted High Hrothgar in Tiny Glade. Let's just have a little look at it. What does it look like at night? Oh my gosh, you actually have little windows! That's so cute! Look at these! Oh, it actually looks so pretty. Is it bad that I'm kind of proud of that though? I am just gonna pop some lanterns just here, because it's very dark. Oh, I think that's really cute. I'm really happy with that. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you think it's anything like High Hrothgar? I'm super happy with it. Yeah, that's a bit more paint than it should be, but who cares? We made High Hrothgar. Kind of. I tried. I thought it'd be nice just to do a little build. Tiny build. In Tiny Glade. We are just going to make ourselves a nice little quiet place to sit. So as you can see, I have already set up our little canvas. So as part of the small build, I just clicked new game and summer instead of floral because the florals makes the grass a bit long. Yeah, clicked on summer and this is the area it gave me. So this is what we're going to build in. Just it helps them a lot more. I gathered our sheep, got a little fence around just so the sheep stay in the area, and yeah, this is where we'll be building. My thoughts are, like I say, we're making somewhere that'll just be a nice place to chill out for a bit. Somewhere where if you're having kind of a quiet day or a sad day or whatever at all, you know, it's just somewhere you can kind of come and hang out. To hang out, feel more sort of at peace with things, especially these days because the world's a bit of a scary place. We won't get into that. Oh, sorry little dude. Up and again. Just trying to make it look a bit more. A bit nicer for the little duckies is more than what I'm going for here. Make it that nice a little bit deeper. There we go. So obviously recently I've been doing quite a few big challenge builds. So yeah, I just felt like doing something a bit sort of more soothing more than anything today. I'm having one of those days myself, so nothing wrong with that. So I'm actually going to make it, don't worry, it's not going to look like this. But yeah, absolutely feel free to build along if you're just, or take inspiration. If you're looking just to build something a bit sort of simpler today. because that's okay. So not every build has to be a massive challenge or anything like super crazy. Sometimes it's nice just to build something small. Something that's just for yourself, more than anything. I know a lot of people feel the need to build massive builds, so today take this as your permission to just build something really chill. So we're gonna have it as a place to kind of rest. Just trying to think, do I want this path or do I want a dirt path? Or do I want this kind of path? I'm actually feeling this one more. There we go. This is only for a path, it's not anything more than that. But I'm kind of thinking along the lines of somewhere I'd want to visit. So I feel like this kind of path would just make things, you know, that bit more pleasant to visit this area. Don't want anything too unnatural. More just that something that makes it a bit easier for people like me to get there. Because if it's a muddy path, you think like, oh, if it was raining, maybe you wouldn't actually be able to come visit because it'd be wet and muddy and harder to get to. I am going to fix this, don't worry. Preferably before the sheep escape. There we go. Right. Let's start with this. Just gonna move it outward. Just so it all sort of comes together again. Not there's anything particularly wrong. I kind of like the way the path does that too. I'm gonna move this in a bit and then we'll mess around with that path in just a second. But yeah, think of this as your... Obviously we've done like a garden of renewals. I don't want it to be like that, but think of it more as your sort of happy place, I guess. So that you know when you're stressed and stuff, people tell you to imagine yourself in your happy place. That is essentially what we're doing here. Is building ourselves that happy place. Let's make this a little bit thinner. Because it doesn't always have to be chaos, you know? This channel's all about cozy chaos, so if we make a mistake, that's fine. That's part of the chaos, we just embrace it and move on. Or fix it like we just did there. We don't let stuff like that just ruin the build for us. It doesn't need to, you know? What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make like a little path just going this way. So that's like an indication of how you get in. But we're not actually gonna have the fencing open because I just don't want it to. Have a little tree here. Ooh, that's a big tree. And there. There we go. That's our... Actually, that has a really cool effect. So yeah, we'll have that. So, we're going to want some benches and stuff. But what I'm thinking is if we grab this... Let me just pop it here. I can bring this down. Don't worry. I have an idea. It's not just me messing about. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know? I just think it'd be nice to have somewhere that are, we'd be able to sit. I'll try and not let the dirt path show, but if it does, it does, and it is what it is, you know? That's actually really cool looking. Let's have it like that. That's kind of annoying me a little bit, because it doesn't look quite right. Do I need to maybe... Let's move it back. To about there. Okay, it's always gonna look a bit weird apparently, but it's fine. Let's use this to raise this tiny little bit. 'Cause what I might do... Maybe it's just like not as well maintained as it could be. There we go. And then we'll get another one. Pop it on top. Not like that. Like this. Just so that if it does rain, we don't have to leave. Instead, it just actually looks very Roman, that, doesn't it? Let's make that wooden, shall we? Just so that this is going to be the only bit of like actual building we're going to do here, because I just feel like we want it to be as natural as possible. That's my feelings on it. And so to make it as natural as possible, I want it to be mostly brick. I want it to have a very nice sort of warm colour to it. Now we could make that wooden, but I actually really like the vibes it's already got, so we're not going to do that. Again, like this. Have a nice sort of mint green. Oh. Oh. There we go. I think that's as flat as we can have it. I think that looks cute though. That's a good little bit to sit. If it rains. And only if it rains. Just gonna make sure there's no grass poking out. There we go. Okay. So for this, we're gonna want some flowers, I think. Go all the way along this back bit, and then along here, like so. Okay. I like that, but I think we could do more with it. Let's give this area like a second coat. I thought I heard a sheep. I did. They're fine. There you go. And then along here, just so it's a bit more of an overgrown path. And then areas like this, I just want to be very sort of nature. Just trying to make sure all our sheep are okay as well. Don't want to be trapping sheep, is also my other thoughts about it. I'm worried that's what I've just done. Ah, he's fine. Let's check in. You're making me nervous. Can you please, like, go away? Okay, cool. Yeah, this way. Yeah. There you go. Gonna be a nice area for the sheep to hang out in too. I know. Maybe you wanted a bigger build. That's okay. I will have other big builds coming. If you've started watching this and you're thinking, I don't want to make a small build actually, I want to see something huge, then I will link a video in the description that might be more your taste. But otherwise, I hope you're willing just to hang out with us for a little bit. Because sometimes it's nice just to chill out. Just make something a bit more relaxed. So that's... Oh! We'll give that a little bit of a clean up. Because it's a bit small. Don't want it so overgrown that you don't know where we are. There we go. Yeah. Cool. That's actually a bigger path as well. There you go. So you can also see like a slight stone change. It's not super obvious, but it's enough for us just to look at it and be like, that's how we get in and out without actually making a door Hello, friend. There we go. So we actually have like this very nice area for the sheep to walk around now. So we have quite a bit of stuff here and there. So I'm just checking how it all looks. I think it needs to be a little bit more this way. Like I say, this is going to be a very short build. Very short, very small, bite size, if you will. Because not every build has to be this big, massive, like, over the top thing. Sometimes you can just build somewhere peaceful. There we go. So I'm going to briefly have to place a building and a window because I need... That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome. Sometimes the game just gives you exactly what you need. Which is very nice. I appreciate it. No, I just want to grab you. Cool. I'm now thinking this bit might be a bit big. I only really wanted it to be big enough, you know? So we're going to actually do a little bit of changing. So we're going to grab this. Going to actually bring it in a little bit side by side on each of these sides. I'm going to bring it... How... yeah, it's like literally in the middle of the path. I'm not going to have it like that. I'm going to bring it back. And we're going to thin it. Because I'm not super happy with it. And then we're going to delete all the pathing here. Oops. And like I say, I'm leaving in my mistakes for a very good reason. Because, you know, it's perfectly normal to sometimes make a little bit of a mistake. So we're going to keep in our mistakes. I'm going to try and not edit this too much. Because I just kind of don't want it to be super edited. Let's just get this so that it's... That looks way better already, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, looks much better. This is now too big too, though. So we'll need to bring this in. Oh, not like that. So bring this in, bit more. There we go. Then bring that in so that's there. Bring this backwards a little bit. Might actually make it a little smaller because it's quite tall. Okay. It's just... I actually want this in so it's there. And then I want it so it's in the corner of the steps, like that. Not like on this corner, but inside the corner. So we just gotta bring this side in now. There we go. Oh, that's way better. Look how gorgeous that looks now. That's so much better. But I had the general idea, and that's what's important. There we go. So now we have our little seats. And in the middle here, and actually just like little plants or something. I'm just trying to decide what plants I want. That's very cute. But I think that makes more sense. Oh, down here. Like one there, and one sort of there. Again, this doesn't have to be perfect. I don't want it to be, in fact. Right, there we go. I want this one sort of here. And I want this one. There we go, like that. And then I'm gonna do another one. And I need to find that sunflower again, so bear with me. There it is. That's what we want. So we want this just to look very sort of peaceful and nice and just. Well, I should have done this before I put the roof on, but it is what it is. There we go. Beautiful. Right, that looks very nice. So now, I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Going to erase this bit. Oh, it's a bit big. I'm gonna actually erase this bit of path because I think it's too close to the water. We're gonna erase this. Just very gently. And we're gonna grab this. I'm thinking of actually just bringing it here. There we go. Just like towards the structure, just to make it as easy as possible for us to enter. There we go. Thinking what could be quite nice actually is just to move these so that they're here. Yeah, like that. That's much nicer. We'll move you the same place. Again, just give it a wee turn. We are. There we go. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh my goodness. Right, okay. There we go. So because of that, I'm going to get this. And we're going to... I like to use it as quite a small tool. I just find that it makes it that little bit easier to get where you want it to be. So I only really want like a small path leading in here. There we go. Just to make sure all of that's still, you know, all good. There we are. But what I might do, see if I grab this, I might actually just flatten that. As much as I enjoy, you know, the vibes of having, you know, plenty of that sort of vibe, I don't feel the need to have it quite like that. There we go. We've got plenty of hills around it, so it's fine. There we go. There you go. That's all you really need there. Same with that. Is the back still okay? Yeah, we're just gonna do the tiniest bit of erasing over here. There we go. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Okay. Gonna place some lanterns. So again, we want this to be somewhere safe that you can kind of come whenever you need to. Okay, I'm gonna pop that over here. Pop that sort of over here. I am going to have one just here. Right. Now we need to edit because I always forget. I really like the warm line, so we're going to have it like that. There we go. So now when we pick one, it should be fine. So we have that. What I might do is just grab our wall tool, pop it back here, shrink it down as much as possible. Move this here. Move that over here. And we'll see if we can get some lanterns on the back of them. Might not be able to, but we'll see. See if I just move that up a tiniest bit. No, I don't think it's going to let us. I'm trying, but I don't know. Might let you on yours. Might go a bit higher, that. There we go, we have one there. We're just struggling to get this one in place. So what I might do is just move it a little bit. Maybe it just, because it's on like a higher bit. And then just tiniest bit. Ah, still not letting us do it. Let's see. We do that. Does it let us place it? No. If I move this so it's here. Do some shimmying about. About there. Hee. Now we got a couple of them. There we go. I can barely see them. So I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll see. So obviously this is where our little entrance is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place 2 lanterns just inside of here. So that, you know, there's a warm glow coming from in there. I'll also place one about here, just around our pond. Again, so if we visit this at night, it's still got the safe vibes. And yes, I am putting a lot of thought into it. I am aware. But, like, you have to. I'm trying to make a safe place. You know? That's the purpose of this, is that it's supposed to be a nice, safe, happy place for you to visit. Shall we look at that at night? See how that's looking? I actually want some more of these, though, so let's copy and paste this. Let's have a cute little bench. Right about here. Yes, I like that. Okay. Then, I think there is like a nice little sort of space around here. Another one by that tree. I don't know if there is any others. Well, it could be quite nice just to have a little seat here. There we go. Now I'm going to add some trees as well, actually. In fact, what I might do, see if we grab this. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. You'll see. It's all good. Gonna make this wood. Stone, sorry. There we go. Right, let's see how this goes. Because I believe if I place trees and then I can pull them in like this. So I'm thinking we make a beautiful big tree over here. Almost like the Great Deku Tree is kind of weirdly where my head went there. You know? You know what I mean? I don't know why the Great Deku Tree is what came to mind, but hey. We all take our inspirations from somewhere. Go. Like that, and then this one will go sort of here. There we go. Look how big that tree is. Massive. I don't know how well this lantern's gonna work. How well any of these are gonna work. But it might be worth just giving it a go. Just to see if they, you know, cause any glowing. So there's one there now. You can barely see. Still that's too visible. Might be able to hide it if we had it there, and then we... Actually, that looks really cute there. Grab our flowers and just have like a little sort of... Cute. Little stepping stones that we can get to. And maybe like a cute little lantern too. Just... maybe not. I think that's too much. There we go. I actually really like that. I think that looks cool. So you have a big, beautiful tree. I don't know if I want to place anything else, but I actually think this might be done. Let's add a bird's nest to the top of that though, actually. Oh yeah, we're supposed to add some like these little bits and pieces. That could be quite nice. Let me just get the bird's nest, and then we'll see what else we add. Of course, the bird's nest is going to be like the last thing we find. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want like a cute little bird's nest here. I don't want the thingy of candles because I feel like that could become an issue in this kind of environment. I'm going to have this actually behind here, a little bit hidden. So then it kind of looks like this is for the plants, but it's going to be hidden back there. So you only really notice it, you know, if you're paying attention. I don't want that as candles. Let's see. Is there anything else we'd like? I quite want that. Hello, sheep. Excuse me for a moment. Go. Just like have one there. Let's see, what else do we have? That's a wee chair. That could be very cute. I kind of like the thought of having that just like over here in the wilder area. Yeah. Maybe even having a couple of them. It's like maybe even one. I don't think I'd want it too close to the path actually. That would disturb the birds. But maybe one like sort of over here would be alright. Like there. Then grab this. Let's see, is there anything else at all that we'd like to add? A sign, but that's too... I don't really want that last. Don't really want pumpkins, wrong time of year really. Don't really want them. Again, I think we're done, you know? Oh, I knew there was some. Add a little something just for the sheep. Again, they're just going to be dotted around because they're like for the sheep, not for us. There we go. I think that's it. Yep, I think that's everything, you know? There we go. Shall we have a little look and see how our little area looks in the dark at night? Okay, those walls just don't do anything. They actually just don't do anything. That's quite funny. Let's actually just remove them then. I don't see the point out of them if they're not gonna add anything. But man, does the look how cozy that looks, by the way. That looks really nice. I'm gonna fast forward this section just because I don't know if I'm gonna keep what I'm about to do. If there's nothing, then yeah, you know I didn't keep it. I'm hoping this is gonna look cool. So basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to add like a very warm, safe feeling glow to the outside here. Sometimes it can be a bit spooky being surrounded by darkness. And that's not the vibe we want in our little happy place. So just trying to make it that little bit. Oh yeah, because I left the thingy on. Hold on. Middle of the night. There we go. Shall we look? See how that looks? Yeah, I like that. Because then if you're like sort of hanging out down where the sheep are, you'll be able to see like warmth coming from outside like that. Not a super long amount, but enough, I think. Enough just to know that there's, you know, there's nothing spooky in the woods. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I like it. Gives a subtle glow without ruining the vibes here. There we go. That helps with that too. Just gonna move it ever so slightly that way. Just so it glows a bit more. There we go. I actually don't think I can add anything to... Oh no, I can. Interesting. Does that make this look any sort of more, like, magical? I mean, it adds a little something, for sure. I need to stop just letting this do time itself. Right, there we go. Make it so much harder for myself than I need to. I just like the thought of adding like a glow in the water. Makes it feel more kind of serene, I guess, I think. There we go. Now it looks like it's like a holy tree. There we go. We have our 3 sheep still happily wandering around. Yeah, I actually think we've made something very pretty here. We've actually just made ourselves a very small build, somewhere peaceful to just chill out for a bit. Today we are making a forest shrine. I also thought it'd be nice just to do it in like a sort of springy, floral kind of palette. Let's get started. As you can see, I have already like cleared my canvas. So right now it's not looking very foresty, but it will, don't worry. As always, I like to start with the terrain, because I want it to look kind of interesting. Actually, I don't think I want that. I kind of want it to be, not like a ravine, but almost like a hidden among the hills kind of thing. So we have texture, so it's more than just flat forest. So I think that's quite important for this sort of thing. It needs to feel old. I'm just gonna start with this. We'll see how this goes. So I don't want them like sheer cliffs. I kind of want them to be just like, maybe just like hills. Ooh, that's good. There we go. And then this. Ooh, cute. And then pick this up, soften it. Yes, awesome. Perfect even. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill the outline with trees just so we have our basic idea. A lot of time when I do these builds, I try to like look up stuff, just like inspiration, like just Google images of what I'm building. So High Hrothgar, I looked up images of it. Same with farm. I think I looked up like rustic cute farms and stuff. But with this one, I kind of have a very basic idea. I didn't feel the need to do it. That, and I find it's too easy to get hung up on stuff like that, if you catch my drift. I'm also thinking if I want a dirt path for sure. Actually, do I want a dirt path or do I want... Oh, actually that looks cute. I want that, yeah. I kind of want this to be almost like a forgotten forest shrine. Almost. I'm undecided still. So we have our basic pathing. Yeah, we're not married to any of this, so it's fine if I decide to get rid of some stuff. Go. I need that to be a little bit bigger. So I want to get rid of this, but I feel like the path should naturally groove with the hill. Yeah. If I grab my path tool again, actually just have it a bit more like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's a much nicer groove. We've got our hill over there. Okay. What I'm also thinking is I think I want water. I definitely want this section to have water. I'm just trying to decide how much. I think I want it to be almost like a stream coming in. Yeah, I think that's what I want. I have an image in my head, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not. We'll have to see. Duckies. Gonna have duckies anyway, so that's nice. That's nice to know. Right, so then we have this area. What I am thinking, if I make this big... Oh, sorry, little sheep. We could actually just do this until it meets the streams. Okay. Not a huge, like, ridiculous amount of water. But, like, enough, you know? Yeah, like... Hello, ducky. Okay, so... And again, I know it doesn't look much like a forest shrine yet. Give it a minute. Trust the process. Go. Okay, cool. Let's get our path again. Just... Maybe just there, like this. There we go. Same with over here. There we go. Right. So this is where the actual shrine is going to be. Let's start by just building this, opening it, bringing this down, and then reducing this significantly. There we go. And then if we get this very thin, grab one of these. Let me just go like this. I should be able to make this look a bit more like a platform. So yeah, that looks like that, which looks kind of cool. I also get our wall tool. Again, like I say, I want it to be almost like a forgotten temple. I can't feel this needs. There you go. Just so I can like mess around with that a little bit more. Feels a little perfect. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to decide how I want this to look in the way of like, do I want it to be stepping stones or do I want an actual bridge? Ooh, I kind of like the way that looks though. I kind of love the way that looks. That just looks so much more like natural. I think the thing is with the forest shrine, it should be natural, right? Because it's for like forest spirit kind of idea. Like it's somewhere you'd go to then, you know, be one with nature to kind of, oops, to almost worship nature, to return to it kind of thing. Kind of. Like I say, I actually have no idea. I'm just seeing where my head takes me for this one. Which is why it's not going to be perfect either. Right, let's go over here now. Because I'm really not happy with this. So I'm gonna just curve this a little more, like that. And then cut it so this. Lots of duckies joining us anyway. And this would then just go down. That's as far down as that'll go. Yeah, like that maybe. And then yeah. Yeah, that looks better already. Actually, I want to change the color of it too. I probably should have done before I started. Yeah, I almost want it like that, I think. It's almost a silvery color. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Wait, that's too dark. It was this one. Whoops. Okay, cool. Okay, so we separate that a little bit. Separate that a little bit. And then for this, again, we want to cut this up a little bit. Bring this forward. Bring this along. This, I want to actually erase a tiny bit of it. It's a bit long, I think. Actually, I might erase the end of this as well. I still think this is too long. There we go. Right. So now this gets moved here. So it's just almost as if there used to be like an actual building here, maybe. That's been lost to time and nature. Which is how it should go with that sort of thing, so I don't think that's so bad. You know what I mean? Like, as if there was once something. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that even more, that's really cool. I think if I actually... Yes! Awesome! I'm gonna do the same to this now. Oops, I forgot to change the colour of this one. Again, I'm gonna go to a nice sort of white. This I'm gonna shimmy. And again, we're gonna cut it up. I might even try and like add maybe an arch. That could be quite cool. There we go. The rest of this gets moved along just that tiniest bit. And then move that right down to there. Like that. Go. And then we'll grab this again. Sometimes this is the better way to do stuff, honestly, than using the cutting tool. It kind of depends on how you like to do it. I actually find that this gives it more of a natural look. Again, it's all preference. So if you prefer to use the cutting tool that it actively gives you, then that's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping this can inspire somebody to maybe, if they're struggling to think of something to build. Because it can happen. I feel like you shouldn't put too much pressure on it though. If you want to build, just kind of build whatever and see what happens, I like to think. But sometimes people do just like a little sort of, almost like a prompt, I suppose. I guess that's what this is trying to be. Almost like a prompt. So if you want a prompt, try making a little forest shrine. You might be looking at this like, I could do this instead. Do it. Because it'd be awesome, I'm sure. Maybe if I grab my wall tool. I mean, again, we can just delete stuff if we don't like it. Yeah, because like, that's not going to look good. See? Easily fixed. Yeah. There we go. So we have this for the time being. If I remember correctly, I cannot put fencing here. No, fencing goes purely over here. I just want to grab this again. Because I almost want, like, the stone to be here as well. There we go. Ready. Now, I want, like, it's maybe a forest shrine, so we need to make it foresty. At the moment, it's a bit more of a sort of random meadow shrine. So we gotta make it foresty. Which means placing lots of trees. So let's just get that side of things done. It does almost feel like there should be some sort of clearing though, right? We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Right now though, I definitely would just want like a load of trees. Nothing too sparse. I'm just gonna fill this in. Yeah, I kind of feel like this could have a really nice vibe once we get this into the right time. Because I'm not gonna have it on this time of day either. I feel like it kind of doesn't look as mysterious. I want it to look mysterious and magical. Almost like the vibes of the Korok Forest in Zelda. Without just straight up copying it. Oh, I should have done it in like, I should have got rocks. Ooh, I might have to go get rocks. Like change it to Olden real quick, just so I can get some rock. And then that just adds a little bit more to it. Adds a little extra. That would be cool. I think that'd be cool. There we go. Add some more. It needs to be foresty. And obviously we can change and arrange this as we please. Just trying to think of how I'd want this to look if I was like painting it. Like if I was like walking around and I wanted to see something that made me go, oh man. You know? So I just sound insane 90% of the time. Right, hold up. Let me load this under Olden real quick. Ha ha ha. This is what we want. Pop it there. Is that a stump? Oh my god, that could be quite cool too. Sometimes you get logs. I don't know if we have logs. Do we have a log? Quick little search. I should have really done this before I placed all the trees, but it's worth having a wee peek. If we don't, we don't. That's how it is. There's probably one hidden in the trees somewhere, but... Oh, there's one right there. That's sick. There we go. Right. Load. This. Sorry. And look, we have our little bits and pieces now. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Right, so when I start one of these, I'm gonna have this here, but what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna copy it. And I'm actually gonna put it like in the water. There we go. Say, excuse me. What just happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I've been playing Planet Zeus, so I keep playing like, I keep doing like Planet Zeus stuff. Like their controls. It's just kind of a problem. I want one of them there, because that looks really cute. Beautiful. And then like maybe one of these. Just over here. Sort of hidden in the shadows. Okay, I don't want to take it too far. You know? We have our little stump over there. I'm gonna have a rock or two. Just kind of hanging out. Just to give this some more texture more than anything. Oh, I definitely want some underwater. Add in here. I don't know, it's sort of the kind of thing that people won't really notice, but it's still worth doing if you ask me. Another one sort of there. We are going to add some trees into the water as well. Yeah, we are going to add flowers and stuff too. It's just I still have some ideas that I want to get in place first. So. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. I kind of want some trees. Like I want like one big tree. Sort of over here, like in the center of this. But hold on. See if I... Is that there? Yeah, I'd say so. If I erase... Again, trust the process, right? I get it, but trust the process. There we go. So we have it like that. I'm gonna bring this down. And then grab this, click this. I like the dark, but I also really like the sort of yellow. I can feel in the dark more though. We do nice. We place our tree in here. And then we end up with a really cool looking like sacred tree kind of idea. I just think all trees should be considered sacred. I love trees. Greatest things ever. They're beautiful. When I was younger, we used to walk the dog, me and my mum. We lived by a woodland. And we used to like claim a tree. So there'd be like a random tree that we really liked in the woods. And we'd name it and that would be like this person's tree. I can't remember what my mum named hers actually. I think it was Fred. I think she named hers Fred. I named mine Sam. So I had a crush on a guy called Sam at the time. Which is a very basic name. And I kind of hate that that's the name I chose. I could have picked something so much more creative. But it is what it is, you know. There we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Big tree. Cool. Okay. And what I'm also thinking, if I grab this, right? And then just pop it there. And we grab this. I'm thinking we can get... Stop! We can then take this. And then... We can have like offerings and stuff under the tree. There we go. And then... Whee! We might be able to decorate that a bit more in a minute too. But I want to get rid of this. We have our beginnings, right? There is more I want to do though. I like adding these into this sort of bit. But I am also going to try and add some lanterns and ammo. I gotta be careful where I add these, otherwise I won't be able to add lanterns. Only in the taller bits, I think. Go. The ones, so maybe not on that bit. Maybe there. Okay, let's get some flowers in. So I have some flowers, but I want more flowers. Just because I'm thinking what could be really nice is having... Oh, that's a bit too much flowers. Whoops. I don't want it quite like that. I don't want it over here, is my thoughts. There we go, that's better. We now get our flowers, and we just gently. I actually do want it just in here like that, I think. And now we're just gonna once again follow this. Excuse me, little duck. Same over here. And yeah, I still want like the inside of this to be quite flowery. There we go. Ready. So now we're gonna get this tool. We're actually gonna raise tiny bits of water in this deeper area. Just because then, see how that creates a little like, almost like a rock? Just add a bit of texture. Again, it's not something most people will notice, but I think it adds a little something something. Let's add some flowers and bits here. You know me, I like to make it as wild as possible when it comes to these kinds of builds. Really love this one as well. I actually really like this so far. This is a really cute idea. Thanks, Bubble. Molly's here now. Molly. I can't see. Cat butt. Again, once again, a lot of people won't even notice. But it's my build and I want it to be, and I'll know, you know? I'll know if it's half-assed. I don't want to half-ass it. It's been a minute since I've actually played this game. I've been so busy playing Planet Zoo. So I've not actually played this much in my spare time. I've been feeling withdrawal symptoms, frankly. It's nice to be playing it again. After a little break. Cute. Right, okay. And then over here. And then we're gonna do the same here. Man, I really need this game to come out on Switch. Like, isn't this just like the most perfect game for your Switch? Like, come on, guys. Get on that. It would honestly be amazing. I think you'd make so much money out of that. Like, I think most people would buy that, right? Say so in the comments if you think, yeah, this would be so good on Switch. I don't know if it's just maybe too demanding, but I don't see how it could possibly be too graphically demanding. Maybe for Switch 1, but not for Switch 2, surely. I actually watched the indie showcase that was shown recently over on Nintendo's channel. And there's this really, really cute game coming out. It looks beautiful. Man, I wish I could remember what it's called. But it was like a diorama where you fill in the puzzle pieces, but it's all made of wood. It looks so cute. I'm definitely going to have to play that. That looks so cute. I wonder how much it's going to be. But yeah, it looks really, really cute. I like it a lot. I think it's called like Widow maybe, or Woody, or... I really wish I could remember. I feel like it's like Widow. For some reason that rings a bell, but that might be me talking rubbish. But it looks amazing. It looks really pretty. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but it's 3D and it's wood. It's like it's just gorgeous graphics, honestly. I think that could be a really big, cozy game if they market it right and they price it right. And they make it not too expensive, but still, you know, not suspiciously cheap either. And it runs good, and it runs well, then they could easily be onto a winner here. Easily. Feel free to sponsor me if you want to. I'll play it. As if I'm anywhere near getting sponsors, oh my god. Not even at 500 yet. We're getting there though, guys. Like, oh my god, crazy. That's something I want to say actually as well as part of this. Thank you everybody who has joined the channel, subscribed, all that good stuff. That is honestly just... I still can't believe people subscribe. Like, I look at other people's channels and I'm like, oh man, they're so good. Look at all these people that watch them and oh, they're so talented. Look at what they do. Look at all the stuff they make up. They talk for ages and they do this, they do that. And I look up to a lot of YouTube. Like, as a kid growing up, I looked up to a lot of content creators, which are now kind of toxic as it turns out, but I didn't know that at the time. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just trying to fix this. There we go. Yeah, didn't know that at the time. But, you know, how the mighty have fallen. You hear stuff now and you're like, oh, I liked them. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's pretty messed up. It's very disappointing to hear actually as well, especially for some of them. Some of them I was a huge fan of, but also others I'm like, still not toxic. Excellent, perfect. That's what I want to hear. I used to be a big fan of Dan and Phil. Obviously, they recently came out as like dating and stuff. I was never super like into the shipping thing. People were. Maybe I did get carried away sometimes with it. That was like, oh yeah, everybody loves it, so like that's all you can look at on the internet really. But at the same time, I was never super bothered by it. I was just kind of like, But the thing is, I'm asexual, so I think part of me was like, oh, maybe they're just asexual guys. And I kind of wanted them to. I guess I was kind of projecting my own hopes on them because I was insecure about it. So I was like, but no, they're not. They are together, and it's very sweet. I kind of didn't watch them for a while, and then when they announced, it was like everywhere, so I was like, nah, that's not true. Because people are always doing that. Oh, they're saying it, and then it turns out there's like some cryptic message that they've construed that way, and it's like, I like. But then I heard that they actually did, and I saw bits of like the video, and I was like, I should check this out and see if it's true. And it was. And I was like, wow, that's brave. Not that I had any doubt that you know, fans would support them. At the same time, part of me was a bit like, oh, it's out of nowhere. It's a bit of a random thing to decide to admit. But good for you. Excellent. Happy for you. Is it bad that a tiny, very, 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 very small part of me was a little sad? Just because obviously it meant that they weren't just asexual and living together. Because, like, that's, like I say, that's what I projected onto them. I was like, oh, maybe they're just, like, asexual kings. And it's okay. And then they're not. Like, I mean, obviously that's my problem, not theirs. Fantastic for them. So glad. And no doubt they'll inspire more people to feel more comfortable about themselves. So excellent. But like, a tiny, tiny selfish part of me was a bit like, oh. So you're not? Oh, okay. Just me then. I think if that had come when I was like very young and still very insecure, it might have been more of like, oh no, there is something wrong with me situation. But because I'm older now and I'm more sort of secure in myself and my own stuff, I think, I think I'm a lot better with that sort of thing than I used to be, for sure. Yeah, good for them. I actually can't remember what I was talking about before I got distracted by that thought. Oh yeah, I was saying thank you for subscribing. End up on a tangent there. Goodness sake. Right. Well, that's what I meant anyway. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We're so close to 500 and that's unbelievable to me. Like, what? That's halfway to 1,000. I'm gonna stop talking about that because it freaks me out a little bit. But yeah, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. Scare me a little bit more. Always happy. Yeah, it's just... Oops, I think I just removed something I didn't mean to remove there. It's now March, but I recently finished like a whole month of just uploading or making or creating something every day. And I tell you what, I do not envy those people that just grind constantly at all. It's not easy. Like, oh man. It was hard. It was actually really, really hard work. You think, oh, you're just playing games. It's not, you play games every day anyway. But it's different when you have to set everything up and you have to record, you got the stress of like, oh, is the audio gonna sound okay? Is this gonna sound okay? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really glad that I did it, but at the same time, it kind of showed me that there's no way I'm gonna be able to ever just do like daily videos. Absolutely no way. Mainly because I don't even know Molly. Mainly because I don't even know what I do daily. Like, I played a few games daily, but then I was like, well, now what? Molly, stop being chaotic. Trying to make a peaceful build here. Oh my god. Cats, they have no respect, I tell you. But I was like able to get a backlog, so it wasn't so bad, but at the same time, like, oh man. It was a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. So yeah, if you watch anybody that does daily videos and they ever like maybe delayed or whatever, just know that like, oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard doing a daily video. Couldn't be me. I forgot to do the thing again. Ugh. Like I say though, I did enjoy it. It was fun. It was a nice challenge, but I'm also really glad it's over. Mine. One of these here. I'll pop another one over here. I still want to, like, lit up. There we go. This one. I'm trying to decide which side to have this one on. I kind of like the thought of it being here. Yeah, that was cute. Go. And then... Ah, I got a little sheep walking around. Gosh, they're cute. Go. And then another one just in. Here. Beautiful. And I'm now going to turn it to... I think I kind of want it like evening. Look at the sun in the west. That's not what I meant to do. This is the west. I just kind of love the way that looks. Maybe I should just make it that tiny... Wait. That's not even... That's morning. I'm an idiot. Man, I can't even tell time. Embarrassing. Right. Evening. It's over here. Ooh. Hmm. Do we have it as like actually just night then? Maybe morning would be best then. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so now we want to give it like a magical feel. I'm gonna do the old classic. Why is this one not lighting up? Well, all my lights. Thank you. Just want it to have a certain effect. We'll have to see if we can achieve. Ooh, other bit of exciting news is by the time this goes out, I will have launched a Patreon. I know. Weird. There's no obligation to sign up or anything. I tried to make it as cheap as I physically could. Honestly, it was more just to... I was sort of experimenting with it anyway, because I knew people did it. And I was hoping that as part of it, because obviously there's not a whole lot I can offer right now, being still very new to all of this. But I thought, you know what, people do watch my videos sometimes, so if you support me on Patreon, I put like a thank you thing at the end of all my videos, being like, you know, thank you to these, thanks to the supporters, like that type of thing. I haven't decided how it's going to go yet, because I haven't actually launched it as of this second. But by the time this is out, I will have. So anyone who has like a small channel that they'd like to, you know, that they want to help me out, and as a result, maybe get their name out there. That's a way to do it. Doesn't mean that everybody that supports is doing that. But like it might be a good way to do that. I honestly don't know. I doubt it if I'm honest, but yeah, I just wanna, yeah. Like I say, there's no obligation. I have zero expectations, so you're fine. Either way. I just think it's a nice thing to have and be able to do, especially I'm very open on this channel. I'm very open about my situation and how life is for me. And not to get too personal, but Yeah, I've had some stuff recently, which I don't know if I'm gonna still have a job, basically, by before you know it. Fingers crossed I do still have a job, but we'll see. It might help me out a little bit, but there, like I say, there is no obligation. You don't have to. And honestly, it makes me feel icky just even discussing it or bringing it up, but at the same time, you know, I got a cat to feed, so it does feel a bit like I have to. Yeah, if you can, great. If you can, no worries, honestly. Oops. Oh, see, look at me clicking the wrong buttons again. So I'll pop these sort of around the edge so there's like a warm glow. I've been doing this in a lot of builds recently, but I just really love the effect. I just like seeing the lights, you know? And they're so pretty. Like a little... Oh, it's so pretty though. Are we done? We might be done. Are we done? Maybe? We might be done, you know? It's so pretty though. I kind of hate this night. I don't want it to be night. Should we turn it to early morning? Because that was quite nice. Oh my god. Is that beautiful? Ooh. Oh, the thingies disappear. It's very beautiful at like all times of the day though, which I kind of love. I do like night though. Ah, I just feel like I'm always doing night builds. I think it's just because I like the glow. I really like the fireflies. Yeah. Does that look like a shrine? I actually don't know. It feels a little bit like it does. Let's maybe just like leave some offerings. Oh my god, that's cute. Birdie! Get out of here. Yeah, like a little basket. There we go, yeah, so like little baskets of like offerings. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, that works. Just checking there's nothing like else that I'm like, oh, that should be added. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I suppose you would decorate it, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's just decorate it. I think that's like a big thing as well, is that people do tend to decorate places like this. So let's do that. Ooh, cute. Now I think we're back to the beginning of the stuff now. I honestly can't tell what that's supposed to be. Maybe we'll just pop that there. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. So that is our little springy forest shrine. I hope you guys enjoyed. It is a bit more of a natural build. It's a bit more of a relaxed build. I'm actually going to quickly change this to morning time. Basically, I had this like idea. What if you could like build a hole? Has anyone ever just made like a hole? Almost like a mine, I was thinking. But not a mine. Okay. Look at this. I didn't just like... Oh, that's because he's stuck on this bit. Come here. Load this way. Load this way, friend. I think I need the sheep in the hole. Otherwise... Yeah. This way, friend. In the hole. Thank you. Right, let's have this up, and then this up, and then... No! Sheep! Come on! Don't have time for your nonsense, sheep. That is as high as that's gonna go. I'm thinking like this. That's as high as that's gonna go. This is a very square hole. Okay, cool. We have our sheep. They're safe. No, this is not the entire video. Sorry, sheep. Okay. I really need to see if this is something I can do. You have to understand. Not only is it going to be a hole, but I also kind of want to see, like, can I make it almost like a mine? Is that something I could actually manage to do? Okay, so we have this bit now. So that's going to go upward. Doesn't that just look like the most dangerous thing you've ever seen in your life? That gives you the fear a wee bit, I'm not gonna lie. And then we get this again. And then we just do a little beady beady. I don't know where the sheep are gonna exist, because it might not work out quite the way they'd want it to, otherwise. Oh my god, this is cool. Is it bad that I really love this? So we have almost a hole. We're getting there. It's kind of annoying me that because of the way it is, it's not gonna let me actually like connect these, but we might be able to fix that. So you want another one? That's like a little bit up. So if we were like in here, you would like see that. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. I have an idea. This, like this. And obviously it's already as high as possible. As is that. Right. Grab this. Maybe because I like left it not quite against this. Is that what the issue was? Is that why we had big holes? Me a wee second. I have to see this is what the issue was. Okay. Ah, that is what the issue was. Sweet. Right, okay. How many layers can we make? Okay, there's our next slit. So then we just make sure this is up against this. Because that is how it has to work. We know this now. Gotta make sure it is against the cliff. Okay, this is already looking way better. This is already as up as it's gonna be. Make this that little bit. Make this that little bit. There we go. Next. Next layer. Go inside that. Just want to see if we can make like a cool hole. And yes, I do know how that sounds. Go this up, but not that far. Sheer. Am I making this too, like... Ignore that thought, because mainly because I just like immediately forgot it. Oh, this is cool looking though, right? I think this is cool looking. Okay, let's try another bit. At what point, is there just nothing? Ooh, look! Ooh. Okay, okay. Can we make another? Is that actually just filling in? I don't know if we can. Oh no! That's the entire hole! If I get the water, and then... Whoa, okay. There's the hole. Look at that! That actually looks really cool. You can. You can make a big hole. There we go. It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh god, that's terrifying actually. Look at that. It's like an actual, like... Straight up you would die if you fell in there. That's a really interesting looking area though. What if we grabbed this? Okay, that's nothing. Grab this. Bring it down. Yeah, like that. And grab this. Bring that down. Grab this. Bring it down. Grab this. Bring it down. I think this needs to be brought down further. Ah, that looks like somewhere you'd have like a holy ground or something, I think. That looks really cool. Oh my god, be careful. Be careful. Oh my god, look how close he is to the edge. That stressed me out. No! Look at that though. Spooky. There's a little fish. Wow. I know. This video is literally just gonna be me messing about. I'm so sorry. But I don't want to build something. I want to just mess around. But hey, there are so many people out there that do like really nice builds. I don't want to keep doing really nice builds. I want to do stupid stuff and see what the game can do. See what happens when you give it to the wrong kind of person. It's me. I'm the wrong kind of person. I think that looks really sick. Oh. That's a really cool look. That'd make a really cool well, actually. I actually super like the thought of this being like holy kind of burial type of area. So you do have stuff like that. Mounds of earth where like people dug in to like lay people to rest. That is a genuine thing. I think I have one of those near my house. Not super near my house. Make that clear. Where have we had that too? Sorry, little sheep. It obviously wouldn't have war in it, but I like the idea of the war. It helps make it a bit more of a wool. Oh no! No! Sheep! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh. Oh. He's a tad stuck. I mean, he'll be fine, probably. Sorry, man. I'm undoing our sins. I think it's time we made a sheep coaster again. It's been a very long time. It's gonna be an extreme sheep coaster. But I want like a sheep coaster that's borderline terrifying. For you and the sheep. And that's how we'll end it. So it's not gonna be as long a one. It's not gonna be as sensible either. I had fun. All we really did was build a hole. That's like, sorry. Like, this is where we're gonna want it to end. Oh, wish me luck, lads. Okay. Here we go. This looks right. There we go. Gotta find out. I'm gonna go at the back. There we go. Yeah. It's time to test it. We have all our sheep. So now it just starts as like a chill little ride. Yeah. It looks good, right? Just, oh, we're in the tree. Oh, God. Right. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, it just starts like chill. You know? We're like, wow. Ooh. It's so nice. Maybe I should stand in the middle somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's a bit like, wow, look at the view. Wow, look at all those flowers. Wow. Oh no, what's that? Just realized I've got the jack-o'-lantern car instead of just the normal pumpkin car. But then I actually don't remember where stuff is, so I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. And then we're like, woo! Oh no! Wow. Yep. Oh, the bird looking at me. Whee! Oh no! I got scared! Oh my god, this is actually giving me the fear a little bit. Sure. Whee! Wow. Wow. Oh god. Oh god, that is terrifying. Because there's no back to this. Ah! Oh god. Ah, this is so scary though. I made the scariest roller coaster ever, I think. Ah! Oh god. Ah! Oh god, this is going around 2 wheels! That was so scary though. Everybody okay? Is everyone okay? You're okay. Oh man, that's terrifying. That's a genuinely scary roller coaster. I know. Oh man. Okay, well we tested that. That was terrifying, frankly. I don't know how big of a fan I was of that. Should I try it at night next and see if it's like... Well, I have placed lights, but I just don't know if they're any good. I'm gonna turn it to night just so we can see, but I actually don't think it's gonna add anything to it, if I'm honest. I'm gonna sit in the middle this time too. I don't think it's gonna add anything. We'll see. It'll be worth seeing. Right. I would like to sit sort of in the center of the cart. Yeah. Yeah! Let's do this, boys. Should I just look at him and see his reaction the whole time? Why is it blurred? I want to see the sheep. Oh. There we go. We're just gonna watch the sheep. I don't know why it keeps blurring though. I'm clearly trying to see the sheep. Oh, that's fine. Man, guy's beautiful. The fireflies do actually add a bit of ambiance to it though, don't it? Be scared, lads? You scared, sheep? You probably should be. I am. I'm very scared. You're a much braver sheep than I. You're not scared. I wonder if we can keep him in focus like this, because he's in focus right now. Maybe not when we start moving, we'll see. It's so much scarier backwards, you know? Look how cute they are. Oh god. We're speeding up, dude. Ah! Oh. He looked at me a little bit then, like... Whee! Oh god, this is scarier. A very brave little sheep, this one. Oh, I don't know what happened to the robin. I think I got chucked off. Whee! Do you like it, sheep? I made it for- Oh god! Oh, look at the moon. Oh! Oh god! Oh, the lights are no help. The lights are no help. That's really spooky though, isn't it? I have to keep the hand there, otherwise it'll not focus on the sheep anymore. So sorry, guys. Whee! Are you ready for the final go? Ah, ah everyone's bad because they're scared! Oh god. Uh, wow. And then here we are. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, well, I hope that was worth it. I built a hole and I made like the world's scariest sheep coaster. It was really fun though. I really enjoyed that. So this was fun. There won't be a showcase because there's nothing to showcase. You saw everything. Yeah. Thanks for sticking with this video. It was a bit of a just, let's see what happens. I feel like it had a worthwhile payoff though. So if you enjoyed this video, leave a like. Comment down below, should I try and make an even scarier roller coaster? Because I will. I will. And subscribe! For every new subscriber, Molly gets a yummy treat. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so by going to patreon.com/KatyCatGaming. Basically, you'll just be joining the Cozy Chaos Club. It's £2 a month, but there's no obligation whatsoever. Just being here, liking and commenting, all that good stuff is enough. And that's it for today. So, take care everyone. Stay safe out there. Bye 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 bye.